Hey, happy Tuesday. Hey, peeps. Right, hit my stream. I know we got Sasquatch in the building. He was first one here. Oh yeah, vegan realist. How you doing, Jamie? Right, let's get up over here. Hey, Rainbow Phoenix, welcome in. How's your day been? I'm still rolling. Where else? Oh yeah, Joe Awesome One. Hey brother, welcome. And the UK. Hey, Carl Stevenson, auditing. I wonder what you audit actually. Hey, the realist. Hey, welcome. Realist in the building. Oi, oi. Oi, oi. And we got in here, we got 8. Yeah, Adrian. Hey, how you doing, brother? The number man. Oh yeah, I didn't do that thing. Yeah, 11, 11, 22. Yeah, I need to go through that. Yeah, where are you at, Adrian? I think you're in the UK, innit? I can't remember now. Nice one, Jamie. Sharing out the stream. Just got a notification. How was your live today, Jamie? Yeah, what's happening with your StreamYard? Innit? Like, it's like it's not working. Because can you have 10 people up? Well, you must do, innit? Must pay for it. Happy talk. Hey, Moki. Or Moke. I'll get your name wrong, don't I? It's like Mozart, weren't it? Yeah, welcome, Moke. Peace. Is that someone saying hello to Colourblind? I can't see it. Oh, yeah. Hey, Colourblind. How can I not see your name? You've got a nice icon there. So, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Oh, you only have 6. I'll use OBS. Oh, right. Yeah, I've heard about that. I don't know how you do it. Yeah, and you get it for free, innit? Unless you're Sasquatch. I think he does. Mention me in a post. Oh, Sky, what's your footage? Oh, thanks. Must have shared me out. I appreciate that. Who else is it? So another notification. Now I'm getting mentioned. Thank you. Welcome in. Oh, Cowboy Church. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I like that name somehow. Cowboy Church. How's your weather? Anyone else capture the moon? Because that was like, I got it the day before it was full. So I didn't do too bad. Hey, thanks, Rita. You've shared the stream. I'm getting shared out a lot here. Oh yeah, let's hit my own like. Might as well. I've got the 14th. Who got the 11th like? Hey Heidi, 13 is always encoded in my journey. Yeah. Did you hit the 13th like? Not again. Oh, Chrissy's here. Oh, look, I see someone say she's cool. Oh, that's Voidish. See, I'm missing everyone. What's going on? And Dean HD. Wow, my eyes deceive me. Welcome in. Ah. I better scroll up a minute. Make sure I ain't missed anyone else. Right. I think I'm there. How you doing, Voynich? Oh, the travelling Shintoist. How you doing, brother? Yeah, I'm doing great, actually. Yeah. 13th coming in. Oh, you've had a busy day. Heidi. Jolson 1. Hey, brother. 639. Oh, that's the time. Oh, that's great time to enter. Hey, A's in the building. A's in the building. Hey, A's in the building. A's in the building. Hey. Yeah, A's in the building. Nabs is in the building as well. What's going on? Rah. Everyone's rushing in. I just see your name go off the screen. I'm not with it here. Look. Oh, and right. MCG. MCG's in the building. Welcome. Cool, right. Let's gotta keep up. Gotta keep up. How you doing, Nabs? Yeah. Nabs 88. My boy O. Right. Oh, I'm still scrolling up, make sure. Yeah, me tinks. Put your hand up if I didn't shout your name out. Hello. See, I'm in the Matrix today. That's what it is, isn't it? Not really. Yeah, Dean HD. Welcome, brother. I swear I said your name. Making sure. The chat's flying. And God blimey, we got 26 in the building. 26 in the building. Yay, oh. Oh, did I do my A sign? I didn't do my A. Yeah, right. Sorry, mate. A's in the building. That's how we do it. So when you're sitting there, you can do that. You can go, hey. Yeah, we're all in the Matrix. Yeah. That's where we start our journey. And that journey is in the mind. It's like a construct. So once we see it, then we can navigate through it. If you don't see it, then you're going to be stuck in a box. That's why they call it a cube. Well, it's a cube within a cube. So there's two of them. But you'll be trapped in there with all the colours, which is the vow, the contrast, all different frequencies, different vibrations. Yeah, you dance, you put your 11s up. Yeah, that's it, eh? Yeah, I'll be doing the A, you're doing the 11. Yeah, we like that. Yeah, Paul from Newcastle. How you doing, brother? He's here, he's there, he's everywhere. Paul from Newcastle. Paul from Newcastle. Oi, oi, voy, voy. Oh. Hey, day gone morning star. Only 20 days till solstice. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 20 days. That's gone so quick. 27 in chat. Oh, yeah, 25 now. Yeah, hit the like. Yeah, we went for 50 and I hit 50 last Yeah, last live stream, yeah. Yeah, we got there. It took about 9 hours, I think. You know, mate. Right, hold on. Make sure I ain't missed anyone. See, Dagon jumped in. Yeah, we're all up to speed. 2021, yeah, 2021 already. Who's had a good year? I've loved this year. I know myself more now this year. I've edged along in my journey to the moon. Yes, please, Heidi. Yeah, I can share them, and I'll credit you with it. Obviously, I want to. Yeah, I want to have a good look. Oh no. Share the zoo. Yeah, innit? Yeah, 9 hours. Yeah, but time flies. Like you look up and like 5 hours have gone. And then Mr. Mensa, he'll come in the room, right, and then say, "Oh, I'm ready for the second half." Hey, that's life, but not as we know it. Yeah, you're back again, right? You're welcome to the family. You know what? I'll make you blue because you're looking a bit left out. We know you're good. Yay. You're gone blue. Welcome to the blue crew. Yeah. Who likes the moon energy as well? Ah, I'm loving that moon energy. Hey, Sasquatch. Whoop. Don't hog the juice. Give me the juice. I'll pass the zoot along. Yeah, I ain't sparked it yet. I thought I'm going to roll one, right? I save it. And then I let someone come up. Then I'll make a coffee. Then they'll have to host it. Oh, you came in 11 minutes after I started. Yeah, good synchronicity, Jenny. Welcome. Whoop. Hopefully I ain't missed no one else. How many we got in here? Oh, we got 28 in the building. Oh, there's Guinevere. I'm literally drawing Flow Sonic into the blue. Yeah, I like that sign. That. Yeah, a bit of drawing. That's nice. Stop wheezing the juice. Gatherings it is mostly men. Your voice came to me as a refreshment after the drought. Who are you saying that to, Mo? Oh, critical. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sometimes it is nice, isn't it, Mo? Yeah. So if you want like a feminine voice, he's used to all the male voices. Yeah, and you've got good English, Mo. Yeah, for sure. I've known you a while, and you sound like you improve every time. Like you'll be better than me, like in a couple of weeks. Oh, that was in voice chat. You was on the panel. Oh, yeah, I pops in there. Yeah, you weren't on there then. I was only in it. Well, I weren't in there long. So that's good. No, you're welcome, Oki. Yeah. Yeah, and you've got a good calming voice yourself as well. And you like free energy. Yes. Yeah, that's free energy, peeps. Not flat earth, but it's probably both. But yeah, free energy. And Moki's from, yeah, you're from Belgium, I think. Moki, yeah? Was it Belgium? No, it weren't. Where is it now? Oh, I've done myself. Where's Moke from? Go for a bit, you'll be back. Yeah. Damn, why can't I remember Moke? I'm thinking Serbia now, but there's someone else. Oh, Yugoslavia. Oh, yeah, I was sort of right. Yeah, sorry. Oh, yeah, that's it. Because always think of Tesla. Yeah, he's from that region. Yep, free energy is always the best. Yeah, for sure. I feel we do that when we open up our chakra system and then get that 369, and then that's our free energy we produce in our bodies for ourselves. So then we ain't got to run off that matrix energy or that vortex energy. Oh, Sasquatch, you shared the stream. Does that come up twice now? Thanks, Sasquatch. Sasquatch. Unless you're meat, he call it, what is it? Squash. Oh, squash. Yeah, where's meat? Where's Jane? How many we got in it? 26. Might have a few lurkers. Oh, my river runs to him. Welcome. How we doing? Yeah, so glad to catch the show. Thank you. Chrissy's hungry. Gonna make an egg sandwich. I like egg. Whenever we used to go on day trips, like with your children and that, like, always had the old egg sandwiches. Loads of pepper. I've eaten my noodles, and I've had chips. I've had potatoes, had noodle. I need a drink now. Well, at least it ain't raining. Boiled or fried egg sandwiches. Oh, I like them both. Yeah, it used to be boiled eggs. When you go out, you go out to the seaside or whatever, or I don't know, like a day trip. But for breakfast, yeah, you'd have a fried egg with bacon. That'd do me. Oh, hello. Oh, Lady Spitfire. Oh, I'm not on. No, you're not blue. Oh, no. Is Alex supposed to be here? I've been needing to talk to him. Oh, well, you mean like Alex Fawkes? Because Alex is normally here, yeah. I swear I know. I think I've known you. I know a Spitfire. I'm sure of it. I may know you from somewhere. Then I'll make you blue. Yeah, where's Alex? I'll send him a telepathy thought. Then he might come. Oh yeah, I reckon he will be here at some point though. Yeah. When does the party start? Beer, wine, everything is ready with me. In 7 minutes, boat. I was wondering if I made fried egg sandwich but roll in a joint instead. So I was spinning. Why is that spinning? Started already, Moke. Oneness. Yeah, I named it Oneness. Yeah, Oneness today. Oh, Alone is in the panel, so I ask. Oh, you're on about the title? Yeah, Oneness. I'm on my own. No, you know what? The 1111 code is one with self, one with others, one with the world, and one with God. Then there's your 1111 code. So I was thinking, yeah, we'll go for a bit of oneness. Oh, you're taking your little doggy for a walk. Or maybe not your doggy. With your little wee one. That could be like your little daughter or son. Welcome, Michelle. Oh, from Ontario. Yeah, you're in the snow as well. Yeah, same as Chrissy. Yeah, your son. Oh, I got them both wrong. I just said the daughter, and then the dog, then the daughter, and you're with the son. That was my next guess. Hey, Max, authentic Max. Oh, good to see you, brother. Yeah, we're all doing well, unless you're Michelle. Hey, that rhymed. She's out in the snow. Yeah, but all good here, Max. Hope you're doing great, Max. Smarter folks up north just in legalising everywhere. Oh, they're legalising it. Where's that? Yeah, whereabouts you from, Spitfire? Michelle knows me. Glad to see a familiar face. Yeah. Right, all right. Yeah, any friend of Michelle's? He's a friend of ours. Hey, Matt Man. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Yeah, when you ready, Matt Man? Let me know when you're ready, brother. Yeah, Ontario. Can't I say it right? The British way, we say, oh, you say Ontario, innit? Yeah, maybe. Oh, you love it when I speak to us before opening the panel. Yeah, I like this bit. Yeah. Yeah, I like a little chat first. Why not? Otherwise, I might neglect anyone who comes in, you know. I can get to say hello to everyone. North Bay is 4 hours from there. I'm in Bible Belt, Georgia. Can I tell you when I say yeah? Yeah. Michelle's from Toronto. Oh yeah, because Guinevere's there, and we've got a few Canadians in the building because we've got Matt Man as well. Yeah, put your hand up if you're Canadian and you haven't been mentioned. I can't remember who else. He's not. We've got a few UKers in the building. Yeah, where's Mensa? Mr. Mensa. Yeah, much love, Michelle. Whoop. Sweet. Where is Tony? Which one? Which one, eh? I know 3 of them, at least, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I know 3 Tonys. There's Tony as Meat. There's Tony the Sky Collector. Or there's Tony as in Tony. What? The one who says, I am Atom. Elgin. Is that where you're from? Elgin. That's life, but not as we know it. Yeah, in Scotland. Canadian living in Wisconsin. Wisconsin? No, Wisconsin, isn't it? Tony, no answer. Yeah, I know, innit? Yeah, normally I say Mr. Mensa. There he is, here he is. Yeah, I felt you coming, Mensa. Yeah, you're definitely my like know if we had an old like a laboratory and we was like doing like little like alchemical like yeah, an alchemical lab. It'd be me and Mr. Mensa in now, know it. See him in his like white coat jacket thing, innit? Yeah. If it's not Chinese, we need to worry about it's those Canadians. Yeah, Mr. Mensa. Yeah, they're taking over, aren't they? So funny. What? Oh, you want Alex? I've been looking for you. Come, Alex, come. Yeah, innit? I knew Mensa was coming. I feel Alex will be here, yeah, in about 15 minutes. Mr. Mensa. Isn't it? There he is. Who just said, "Where are you?" Oh, yeah, that's it, eh? Yeah, that's funny, man. What's I see there? Yeah, I was wondering what Tony it was. Who asked for that? Yeah, which Tony was it, eh? I've missed it. Never mind, never mind. I must have been right. I'm trying to send him vibes, yeah. Alex, come on. Oh, poor dirt farmer. Oh, hey, welcome. Yeah, I see you somewhere before, innit? Yeah, Matt Man's, I'm sure of it. Maybe Sasquatch. Max is saying hello to everyone. Yeah, I can imagine Alex, yeah, with his thing on, same as me. He's like his Matrix thing, like this. Alex. Sitting in the toilet, being bombarded by vibes. Oh, right. To get his ass to the stream. Matt man. Dun, 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 dun. Let's say shower, yeah. Poor dirt farmer, yeah. Yeah, you get some sympathy with that name. They're like, oh yeah, poor dirt farmer. Are you a real farmer? Are you kind of, oh, they go live, dirt farmer does. Oh, right. Oh, that must be cool. Right, let's make you blue. I might about head over there. If you leave me a comment somewhere, like on a video, dirt farmer, I can get to your channel, like easy. That's for anyone saying that. Cool. We got 30. 3-0 in the building. 3-0 in the building. Mittens back on, listening. Yeah. Yeah. Frozen fingers. You know what though? I don't wear gloves. Whenever I used to be out, I used to pick the snow up and all that. They're like, "You got no gloves on. How'd you do it?" Don't know. I used to say, "Cold hands, warm heart." Hey, Desert Rose, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, still Tuesday for you. Oh, nice one, MCG. He's put Dirt Farmer's link in. That's very kind. Nice one. Oh, I'm actually going to click it now. Doobie doobie. You've got 8.47k subscribers. Poor Dirt Farmer. Well done to you. Right, I've hit it. I've put the bell on. Yeah, whoop. Cool. Easy done. Hey, you ain't got to leave a message now. Yeah, nice one, Ulrich. You should put your link in there as well, MCG. And anyone who's blue can do that. Yeah, Lady Spitfire. Yes, I must know you from a few years ago, because you know Desert Rose as well. You might remember me. Yeah, keep shining brightly, everyone, says Joe Awesome One. Woo. Yeah, nice one, Dirt Farmer. Yeah, that's all good. You've got a cool name. Yeah, Matt Man, he shared the stream. Wow, I've been shared loads. Oh, you got no content. Oh, right. Okay, MCG. You never know. If you might start one day. Don't leave it too long. And you could just do shout out videos, even do that, couldn't you? Hey Mick, still waters, as above, so below. Welcome in, brother. Hey, my best Scorpio. How you doing? Yeah, it must be from little Batman's done a little shout. Batman gets to bed, it's late. It's true, Mr. Mincer. In Georgia. Oh, is that where you at? Oh, right. They're not Spitfires. Squat. You off the leash, Batman? Boom. Let's play anagrams. Yeah. Get a word and see what words you can make from one word. So if you're ever bored, not that I'll get bored, but say you've got a moment, you think, right, just select a word and then see how many words you can make from that word. It can be fun, isn't it? Yeah, you love anagrams, yeah. And you get a lot of knowing then, just from that one word, you're like, wow, it is, most things are connected. Just if you look at hearts, that's where you can see so much in that one word about everybody, really. Because being the earth and also art. So any of the arts are going to be creative, and earth's creative. I just like all that. And the word breathe has be heart. Yeah. Oh yeah. I used to do a lot of word searches, a lot of crosswords, just playing with words. And they were called lexigrams at the time as well. And look for mirror words, see what word is in the mirror back exactly the same, or just another word. Even if you look at the word partisan, and that says Nazi trap, like if you do that in reverse. So I always just like for fun doing it. And then that leads you into etymology, really, doesn't it? You can break it down to like single words or letters. Then you get to know that a lot of words with in, like IN, or even starting with an I, they're normally all good words. And they're normally from within. They're them sort of words. So then it helps you with your speech, like when you're doing I am, because we know the power with the I am. So I suppose that's what got me there. You know, we need to use our words wisely if we can. And then when we're not, we need to breathe through our noses, because when we're talking, we're only breathing through our mouth, really, majority of the time. So then you'll know how conscious or how aware you are of self by how many times then you remember to breathe. And that's when I say it like that. Because you could be at work all day, you know you're going to be talking. So how many times did you breathe through your nose? It's just good practice, because then just helps you meditate. And that ain't got to be hard, has it? You know, there's no defined way of doing it for me. I feel it's your way of doing it, you know. And that will help you breathe. And then that's it. You're just letting go. And that's the attachments when you're breathing. You're just letting go. Till finally, the last thing you know you're doing is actually breathing. And then you're meditating. Like when we daydream, yeah. There's trees of language, yeah. Yeah, like the tree of life. And it's the age of Aquarius, in my mind, that's telling me that we need to breathe that aqua air. That's how we upgrade more. Because if it's coming in from the cosmos as well, like coming down, so we can breathe in, and it's coming up from the earth, it's still coming through our root system. It's going to go through the solar plex before it enters our heart. So there's still a lot of breathing to be done. Footprints in the Sand. It was your favourite poem growing up. Yeah, we all like to write poems. I bet you, like most here, have at least attempted a poem when they were young. Even if it's only the roses are red, violets are blue. You know, sugary sweet, and so are you. And then you just changed the sugary sweet, and so are you, I know. Yeah, Buzzy's poetry. Yeah, he does deep like poetry. Yeah, you're right. Buzzacino. Yeah, where's Buzzacino? He got the app, didn't he? That snap camera. He was loving it. Hey, Richard's Adventures. Good to see you. What's that in meditation? Taking hikes in the mountains. Yes, like that. I see that as like a meditation. If you're just walking along, daydreaming, so then you're not with the world, are you? Almost, you're in it, but you're not with it. You're gone. Then I feel that's meditating. Because I feel even when people can sing, dance, and they say they wasn't here when they were doing it, they were proper in the moment. I can do that. I bet Guinevere can do that when she's like doing her art. And then you only realise you were somewhere else when you come back. It's one of them. It's like that when I meditate. It's like afterwards. It's like you go pop, and then you're out, and then you feel great. Yeah, you do them a lot. Yeah, that's Richard's Adventures. Yeah, poems. Yeah, they can get your what you know inside out of yourself, and if it rhymes, there's normally always truth in it, and you can taste it. Yeah, I feel writing. It's definitely good. Well, good for me. It may depend on your number as well. Obviously, you know, I'm a creator, a number 3, and that's the creative energy. So it's not a surprise. And if you're 1, 4, or 7, probably do a bit of writing as well, because that's encoded in a number 3. And Heidi's always written, I've been say sugar and spice and all things nice. Oh, for that, yeah. Yeah, 420. Laters, guys. Right, see ya, MCG. The stream is awesome, and so are you. Oh, thank you. Hey, appreciate that. Yeah, astral energy. Yeah, that's like that 369 energy. Yeah, that determines. That's the astral energy I feel, and the physical energy is the 124875. If we're talking numbers. Oh, you're 7, Scorpio. Yeah. So yeah, I bet you like writing. That makes sense to me. I think 1 is my number. 8 is my life path number. Yeah, yeah, because you can get 1 associated with your name as well, which will, if you was a 3 by name, that can do it as well. But yeah, life path 8, that's expansion. It's like you like doing a lot of things, got a lot of energy, so you can put that energy in a lot of places, actually. And that will work if you get it back, because it's like an alternating current. So you don't want it to go out directly. You know, you need something to come back, something from whatever you're putting your energy into. That's what I'd say a 8 does. And if you're a 1, then you're like quite independent. Could be an entrepreneur. You believe in like oneness. And sometimes I've noticed that if you're a life path 1, maybe not so many peeps have children. I've noticed that a little bit. And 1 people like a lot of data, because it's like left brain, the sun. Isn't there 1 just adding? Yeah, you end up with about 6 numbers actually. So you can do them all singly, you know, like the day you was born on, the month and the year, and get the single numbers like that. And then you add the day and the month together to get 1, and then the month and the year. And then obviously all of them together is your life path number. And then you can get 1 for your name through the some say gematria. All it is the English alphabet, and you write 1 to 9 and just do the alphabet underneath them numbers. And then you add up your name and you'll come up with a single number at the end of it. And then this will be your personality, how others see you. Because I'm a life path 3, but my personality is a 4. So 4 is like foundation, you know, like a bit of a plan, stable, you know, all them types of things, calm. So if you see me like that, that's why, because that come from my number 4. But if you see me as being creative, that'd be my number 3. Hey, Wick. Hey, how you doing, brother? Wick's in the building. 27, 10, 73. Right, let's make sure. 9, 10, 17, 20. That's 2, 3, 12. I'll make that a 3. My Scorpio. 9, 10. So, yeah, I'll make that 3. Right, 7:30, 9, 10, 18, 25, yes, 7, 10. Yeah, 8. Yeah, you're right, Lady Spitfire. Yeah, number 8. Wicks on fire. Oh, the 8, your psychic path. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, more 8s and more psychic as well. Third eye or the pineal gland as well. Yeah, I didn't mention that bit. And that's like indigo. So that's why they call them the indigo children. Because it's like the pineal will be like all the rainbow colours as well. All 7, you light up all the chakra system and that's all the colours in the rainbow. There's 7 colours for the 7 chakras. Here's a cool fact. Numbers are used more in December. What, because of the 12? Oh, you're a train spotter. Oh. Dixie's 10, December. Makes no sense to me since always... Who the heck messed the calendar up? Yeah. I've just done it from a circle though. Right. I can find time, but it depends where we are in this time. So that's the only bit. And it's like, then I think, does it matter? I do, yeah. Everything gets changed. Yeah. And the months as well, because September was the 7th month, and Sept and 7 makes sense. So November would be the 9th month. But if you're born into the so-called calendar they're giving us, so that will be the algorithm we'll be on. So I haven't got a problem with it like that. I'm the 11th month, I'll take that. Because I was born into the calendar. But the truest one is that one, yeah, like the Mayan, they knew. Because we can all do this at home. You can draw a circle and then come to the same conclusions the Mayans came to. Because they done it by 12 hours of day and 12 hours of night. That's your 12, 12. So you draw 2 circles. So there's your 8. It's like an infinity 8. So you can measure time. So they measured it. So that's how they came out with their calendar. You break a circle down into 12 and you find all the degrees. I've done it. And no one showed me how to do it. And then, funnily enough, when I done that, then I realised that you could draw sacred geometry with a triangle, like all of them. Just start with that. And then you could put that all inside one of them circles that fill it all up. And then the other circle, I was drawing circles within circles. So I found the seed of life into the flower life. And that fat the other circle. And then I put them 2 together and I put them inside a dodecahedron. And then that was it. I thought, well, that's my journey. And that all came from a circle. 0 to hero. Yeah, Ethiopian calendar. A lot will come up with the same sort of what I've came up with. I know it. I came up with it and then someone presented it to me. They went, have you been looking at this? And I'm like, no, but I knew there was a calendar because the Mayans had it. But I wasn't all over it and copying it. Don't get me wrong, I didn't. Yeah, when you talk about the confusion, yeah, it does blow your mind, Heidi, yeah. You're like, really? Like, everything's a lie? What, everything? So you got to back engineer everything because it's only a half truth. So you're like, yeah. It is. You're left in with a blank piece of paper in wilderness going, what? And that's when the fun starts. Yeah. We've all been, yeah. That's what we do as children, yeah. We like doing scribbling and writing and drawing patterns and colouring in, yeah. The patterns and that. And I wonder why. That's why we bring the inner child out, and then that's what the inner child wants to do. Like at that playtime. And you find the truth there. Right. You know what? I'm getting so thirsty. Here's the link for anybody. Let's drop the link. Oh yeah, what numbers today? Hey, I've got 8. 5 plus 3. There's the 8. It normally works out like that. Yeah, breaking the timeline down. That's it. Because we're in the hourglass at the beginning, being controlled by the time. You get infinity, put it on the side, and we're halfway there. Here's Wick, yes. Hey, brother.
Yo.
Yo.
What's happening?
I'm vibing. Vibing good.
Heard you vibing.
Yeah. Vibing
Good stuff.
high. Feeling good. How was work?
It was cold.
Oh.
Yeah, I was outside all day.
Wow.
About 20 degrees Fahrenheit, whatever that. Celsius, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it's probably.
It's cold.
Yeah, cold.
It's the wind, man.
I think I've got an echo.
If the wind would have
Yeah, I can hear.
let up a bit.
I can hear myself.
Oh, we got, yeah.
A little bit.
Let me, well, I think it's, try this.
You still outside then?
No, I'm in my car.
Oh, yes. I thought, you weren't in your house or whatever. Basement.
No, I'm in my...
That's wood. Yeah, that's
driving
the rules. That's good. Right, I'll let you in, brother. Here we go.
Driving home.
Oh, he's on a walk. That's why.
Yeah, we're traveling.
Yeah, both traveling. Hey.
Is that better?
Yeah. Yeah, so
I'm gonna leave it muted while I'm walking.
Yo, show me.
Yo, show me.
Yo, wiki. It's about a brisk 40, maybe 39.
Yeah.
America really looks like it's slowed down, hasn't it? No.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm not walking right now.
I like to walk though. I'm gonna mute it. It's too damn loud. I know.
Yeah.
Okay, brother.
Oh,
love you.
Didn't he say he's going to mute? Just mute.
Yeah, he says it's too loud right there. He'll just until he gets to a quieter place, he'll come back.
All right, yeah. I want to make a coffee. I don't want to run off and then he's at backstage.
His drinks are pretty loud. I'm gonna be on mic because I'm just driving. So.
Yeah, that's cool. What's that? I want to read that. What came to me today? I'm on a panel.
You'll have to keep me up on the comments. There's no way I can keep up on that.
This is type it out here. Oh, you're going to type it out, Heidi? Yeah, I was just reading Heidi's comment.
No, I'm just saying if.
Yeah, you can't see him.
He says something to me or whatever.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, cool. We've got 23 in the building.
Yeah.
I've got 30 likes. Happy Tuesday. It's chilling season there. Oh, look. They get turkey. Get it here on Christmas Day. Yeah, you'll be lucky. Hey, just watch.
Well, then Doss boots again.
Oh.
I think I'm on the kicking team.
Isn't it? What time is it? Yeah, maybe on to you now.
Time for Wick to play some music.
He can't. He's in the car.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm driving.
He's
Oh,
cruising.
I'm walking.
Yeah.
These
like-
boots are made for walking.
That's what I said. I'm glad I'm not walking. I got an hour drive.
I got some nice Lamborghinis.
Oh, is Matt? Oh, well, it nearly was Matt, man.
It's cold as a wicket.
Yeah.
Look, hey, the moon is like bongo tonight. Look at it.
Yeah. Let's
It
make
dropped
Richard
3
blue.
degrees. Like it was just 33. It's 30 now.
We're back
It was
to
8
on,
this
Richard.
morning.
My car tells me.
There'll be a lot of werewolves out tonight. Look at that. I'm liking it.
I can't look, brother.
I know. It's like a car wreck. You got to look.
Hmm.
Too late. Ethel done got a free shot.
Oh, there's 22 here. Yeah, 22 here. Yeah, 33. That is a number. That's a hidden.
Hey, you know, last night, Code, when I got kicked off my thing, it was 111.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and it was 7-11 here. Even that's a little bit significant. And yeah,
It kept coming up all day, too.
it came off right, but there was nothing else off in the house. Because I went down,
My phone died and it had 77% battery when I came back. So I don't know what happened.
Yeah. And I thought, I'm going to go on the phone, I'll get my data on there. And then
Well,
just,
111, you'd
I might as well go
miss-
to bed then.
With
I did
111,
four.
you're missing a node.
That's the energy node. Yeah, you blast this like a blast of energy.
I went 4 hours after him. Hey, Peanut came and played guitar, too.
Oh,
Yeah, Peanut came and played guitar.
yeah. He just
And I sang for a couple hours.
You guys are crazy.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
That man's had a show.
Yeah.
You look
He's,
You guys are crazy.
I don't get in trouble from the grace of God.
Look at this guy.
Oh yeah, there's no beard.
I thought, is that
November's
really
over.
him? Is that really the man?
November's over.
yeah, I agree, Tillman.
I didn't do my best job.
Who is that guy on the screen? Who is that guy? That's a GQ model.
Mr.
I was like, I thought you were someone impersonating Matt.
Yeah. They trust it.
Oh yeah, no hat, no beard. Shit, that's a big change, isn't it?
I'm using your face for a flashlight. That's right. You look better. It's better to look young.
Yeah, look, Scorpio said, "Who's the hunk?"
I think your intelligence dropped 10 points. No.
Yeah, we don't know. It's a new guy.
You know, I
Introduce
get my
yourself.
I think 60.
That's Matt and his brother Pat. Matt and Pat.
There's Pat.
Patent pending.
Yeah. Pat in a tent.
I was the only one at Walmart with no mask this time.
Nobody's wearing a mask, eh?
Yeah.
They are here. I'm the only one that don't. People stare at me like I'm the devil.
Mence is asking if you've had another interview.
Yeah.
Or you've been a call or something. That's what he wants.
I'm getting ready. My job's slowing down. No,
Hell, I did
I tried to make November, no shave November.
Hey, who won the fight? I didn't see it.
That's a draw.
Oh, imagine that.
And it was all coded,
I think I won now, right?
right? If you look on that, I don't know, I follow just a little bit of everything, but that Gematria Sports and News or whatever, and he covers that shit.
Yeah, where's Alex?
I just saw shit that said it was rigged. Yeah.
They're always.
I send Alex an email.
That moon. They're spraying trails right before it got dark. Big X's and shit. I just think I'm recording it.
Apparition.
Yeah, 180. Yeah, 180 speed.
The pitter patter of little feet.
Yeah.
All right, so you're in Australia, then, Richard.
Yeah, I'll stop by later. Okay?
All right
I'm going now.
Who's that?
then. And that's my friend Mark Constantino. He comes online sometimes. He's my homie. He lives in the other building.
Right,
Oh, we're ghetto fabulous.
It's 6 zeros. Oh, I didn't know that.
That was the
Right. I want to make a coffee, right? Yeah, you're right here for a minute, and you make me.
coffee.
Yeah, I need a drink.
Juan Valdez.
Right, be right.
Just a spoonful of sugar.
That medicine go down. Were you headed to the store?
I already went to the store.
What'd you get?
I was posting everybody's links in the chat while I was walking. Here comes the girl that looks cold. Here we go. Get him.
Yeah.
A cucaracha.
See you in a little bit.
Okay.
Cucaracha.
I think she was reptilian. She looked like a lot lizard. Well, how many chicks walk around, in freezing weather in a dress with no coat? Whores!
Yeah, best thing to
Try your shit out of luck. Oh, the cops haven't been here yet today. I'll be back up there in a minute.
Whoa. We lost. No. Oh, there we go. How's my sound level? Let me check. That's not bad. Okay. I'm going to check everybody in the chat. Will I change this a little bit? Oh, 1 second. That's better. I forgot that light was on. Not much, Code, just getting a tea or coffee. I'm just about to take my first sip of my tea, actually. Trying to get in the talking mood here. Get used to not being able to search for stuff. You don't have as much controls when you're not the host. It's a little bit different mindset, but yet same thing. Hey, howdy, hey. I don't know if I missed anybody in here. See how many talking points. That's hilarious, yeah. No, I seen, as soon as I seen it was the first this morning, I was like, well, time to shave. I'll grow. I did it just to do it for the November thing, something just to do, but I'm gonna grow it back this time. Starting out totally with beard oil and everything. Do it properly so it doesn't irritate. It's lost souls. Yeah, I did. See if I can switch this. Oops. Yikes.
Oh, what happened? He's left on your own.
Yeah, we lost somebody. I've been sitting there trying to get in a good groove.
Yeah, there's no one trying to get up, so that's all right. 2021, so close.
Bolt gun.
What have we missed? Oh, Bolt Gun. Welcome, Bolt Gun. Let's scroll up, make sure I ain't missed anyone. Oh, Heidi's got her coffee.
11:34.
What I miss? Energy was amazing. He was singing his heart out last night. Oh, that's good. Oh, you must have went in there when I left, Heidi.
Who was?
Because when I left you, I went up on not straight away, say an hour in. I went on Sasquatch's live, and
Cool.
I was on it about an hour, and then we all got booted off, so I ended up going to bed.
Oh, it just all stopped?
Yeah, but then Sasquatch got his internet. Well, he was back in there, but my internet went off. For me, not no one else. One of them. And then Heidi said he said he was singing for like a few hours after I left. With Peanut, you know Peanut, didn't you?
Peanut.
Mm.
Oh. No.
Don't you know
I think
Peanut?
I seen with the peanut symbol on his avatar.
Yeah, you've probably seen him around. Yeah, he's all right. He's got a funny laugh. He's funny.
I like a contagious laugh. It gets me laughing.
Yeah.
And then I get other people laughing.
Yeah. But even Wick, I like Wick's little. He sort of goes. Your granny was the first of the first, 1933. Oh, that's 9, 10, 16. That's a 7. Oh, she was a life path 9, number 9.
Actually, this is the first night I've had a headache in a long time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like a pressure headache.
That means the weather for me when that happens a bit. Is it right on the top though of your head, or is it actual a headache? Because it might not be a headache. That's what I'm asking.
It's kind of at the back, along the bottom.
Oh, right. Yeah, that is.
behind
I
the
was gonna
ears.
say, yeah.
Oh,
it
Wick
needs a
on
link.
fire. Wants a link.
Yeah. I better say a link. Yeah, Wick.
There's a Wick on fire guy.
I can't can.
Okay.
20145 is my favourite number. My most popular vid. Lego set with you. Oh, right, 20,000. Cool.
Yeah, guaranteed.
12,000, my highest. Holy spokes.
I wear the
there's Wick.
full no armor, no energy, full, no fear of nothing.
Yeah.
We got fire!
That's don't in this part. Yeah.
We
Oh,
got
what's
fire!
that? Zombie
bad.
Hunter, the real bogeyman.
They still driving?
I got bad reception, but it'll be good for a while now. Yeah, I'm driving.
Zombie Hunter.
Driving. Huh?
What's that?
What, man?
I'm driving.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't really care for it.
You driving
Never
home from
have.
your? You driving home from your job?
No, I went to see a friend after work. Of course, 5:30 is dark. So
Yeah.
it is what it is. I just don't see very well at night.
Yeah, how you doing,
And
Zombie
if it's raining,
Hunter?
it's for real.
How did you find the channel? Out of interest.
All I can
How
say
about
is,
you? Have a good day.
yeah, I had a pretty good day.
24365. In my head.
Heard you say you had a headache.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. It's been 3 hours now. It's not too bad, but it comes
Yeah.
and goes. I probably smoked a headache into myself.
Yeah.
Been there. I've smoked one away too.
Could be just gas. Could be just a gas bubble. I'm just kidding. No, it probably is. Smoking too much, different kinds.
A big old brand ear's trying to come out your ears.
It already did.
Yeah, that's White Lady Spitfire. Yeah. Yeah.
The first time I used earplugs, they said stop
believe
with
that.
resistance, and I pushed it right through to the other side.
You come out a little kind of mucusy.
Yeah, me too. I needed one earplugs that are like 6 inches long.
A little bit of residue in there somewhere. Some remnant.
Affected by the moon. That's right, Scorpio. Yeah, a lot of people think that tarot cards are like bad, don't they? Yeah, if you're asleep. Oh, you met an illustrator, Adrian has.
I got a lyric about tarot.
You've got a what?
I got a lyric about tarot.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I'm not gonna give it to you right now.
Yeah, no, you're not. What?
If I put together, if I can put together the whole verse, I will. But I don't know if I can do that when I'm driving downtown.
Hey, Shana.
Shanna.
Yeah, you got to concentrate on the road.
Shanna.
Welcome, Shana. How are you? Woo.
Old lane interstate.
If I see the colour, I'll get the picture.
Shanna's in
Yeah,
Texas.
because red is material, blue is ethereal.
Nice to see you out the boat, Shanna.
Why 12? Because of the 12th of this month. Jupiter and Saturn can be close. What, is it on the 12th? I thought it was on the 21st. No telescope needed. Yeah, I'm keeping my eyes on the sky all month for sure, because if there's going to be any type of an event, we should be slowly seeing it.
Yeah. Tomorrow is a day that I've seen a PDF about things kicking off, and then I seen this other one, this video about the numbers and symbolism. In New York, the Rockefeller tree, 23-meter tall tree gets put up. It's just got all the coding numbers with it and everything. So I think it's going to kick something off.
Yeah, 5. Yeah, it's year 5 next year. Year of change. Change is balance. But yeah, all going to kick off for next year, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Is it? Oh, what? This is Mitchell 3000. Oh, I'm that Akira. Oh, right. Hey, Mitchell. You remember Mitchell, Batman?
Oh, I think so, yeah.
You remember Mitchell?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, doing that thing.
Testimony
cool.
That he's well open-minded.
About the female and masculine and feminine side of the brain.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
That was incredible.
That's awesome.
We still remember it, yeah.
I remember everything he taught me that night. I remember him looked like he was falling asleep. Like I remember every bit of that stream.
Yep. I remember.
We thought he was sleeping, and then we're like,
no, I knew he. Yeah, you.
And he was just in deep thought, just vision. Yeah,
he was in.
Very cool.
And he knows because you could feel it, but he said it in a way that
he said
maybe you wish you could
articulate
it. Yeah.
Right. Not like this hillbilly redneckish way that I would say it. Just.
You're welcome to jump up anytime, Akira. I've got to call you now, or Mitchell, Shana, anyone. Right, let's drop a fresh link anyway, so you can have a little think about
Let's get some talking going on here. We need to talk Lick's ear off, so he decides to just wants to play all night.
We've been talking. We've been talking a bit of numbers, actually. Yeah, we got into that.
Like my numbers. Just play.
Yeah, listen back to that.
12 is massive. 12 hours a day.
I seen the penguin flying cartoon.
You've been what, pretty?
Holding out.
Hey, Mitchell's jumping up. Oh, he's got over his banner.
Yeah.
Can you put your camera on just for a second, Mitchell? So I know it's definitely you.
Yeah, I remember
Mitchell pretending there's someone. Yeah.
Long black hair.
Just turn your camera on just for a second, Mitchell, and then you
long
can turn
black
it
hair,
off.
But 135
and then I'll let you in.
It says my vision, my photographic memory.
Yeah, I know what it looks like. Yeah, just turn your camera on 1 second, Mitchell, just so I can see you, so I know it's you. And you can turn it off, and then I'll let you in.
Oh, remember you were saying about breathing in the nose?
Yeah, we sang that today. Yeah.
I guess there's a lot of people that do mouth taping for sleeping, so they can get a better sleep and concentrate on the central.
On that breathing. Don't know about that though. Oh, the cam broke. Oh, at least he's voting there. Right, that's cool. I thought that because I had a line over it. Right. He could have voted a private. Right, you're in. You're in.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we got you good. Yep. Thanks.
Hey.
That's cool.
Right on.
Yeah, just that we've had peeps coming in showing things we don't want to see, so we have to make sure. Oh, he's dropped there. Oh.
I heard something. Sounds like replay.
Yeah, so just as they're going to bed, they tape their mouth. So their mouth is shut while they're sleeping.
Yeah, I get
And
that.
all they
But,
do is breathe out their nose.
but the problem is, say you're laying in bed, you could actually get something going over your nose, and then
I'm
might
not sure if
wake
the
up in the
tape
morning.
is that strong that
Right.
that you won't be able to get it if you kind of freak out a little bit.
Yeah, I understand if you didn't know, you'd sleep.
You'd have to
You
get
know.
used to it. There'll be
Right.
times you got to wake up and
Swallow
you're
it.
kind of.
Wake up choking on the tape.
That would have to happen probably. Maybe there's one part that is really sticky that will do on your cheek, and the rest is kind of just a semi-sticky. But yeah, they tape their mouth. I wouldn't want to use duct tape or anything because the longer it stays there, the better it gets.
Right. Let's go back again. Let's try again. Right. Get back in.
Hey, I hear an echo because I have two open at once.
Oh yeah.
Shut YouTube.
How do I fix that?
Shut YouTube.
Yes,
pause
close
the
YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Or even mute YouTube might do.
Yeah. Whatever. Yeah.
Oh yeah, then I can still read the comments.
Yeah. But you should be able to see him in StreamYard as well.
Yeah, that's what I normally do before I hit the I go YouTube, get the link ready, then mute YouTube, then I enter normally.
Okay, yeah, I see it now.
Yeah, that's it. Sweet. Hey, ain't seen you in a while.
Yeah, I've been going through an awakening, I guess. I feel a lot different.
Oh, great.
Have you been still doing the whatchamacallit stuff? I don't even want to say the wrong one, right? For the awakening.
Well, I've just been studying under a master, Master Muji. First he taught me to see a different way, to see my own perception, basically. And my understandings just grew from that. Like today, I realized that
We still got a bit of feedback actually, somewhere.
yeah, me too. I don't know why.
I think that's the car. Which car?
Oh yeah.
You can hear the other cars going by and like sound.
So I realized something really simple. I realized my body has no natural story. So like everybody's always telling a story about their body, fitting their body into other people's stories too, and causes pain and stress. That's all that stress is, when you put your body into an expectation. And when you realize the body doesn't have any natural story to it, that there's no story that can really even tell a true story about your body, because your body is like right now, and like it isn't born with a story. That like without any stories about how your body works or anything like that, or what it's supposed to do, it just does its thing naturally. Like it has no will of its own. It just like flows, like when a baby is born, it doesn't have to be told to eat or to piss or anything. It does all that from day one. And the brain is part of the body. So if the body has no story, neither does the brain have a story, neither does the brain. You know, like a lot of people have like anxiety and stuff like that. Like they won't look you in the eyes, things like that. They won't. They'll try to act like they're thinking a certain thing to make people comfortable.
Yeah.
But these are all like stories that constrict the body, because when you're in those, you're not really in your body. You're not really now. You're not really present.
Yeah. You're in the story. Yeah.
Yeah, you're in a story.
Yeah.
So it's like
Yeah.
you're living in a story and telling a story at the same time.
I feel that. That's where the his story comes in. His story.
Yeah. History is just a story. It doesn't.
It's your story. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all stories. And a lot of people, they won't even look at you for you. They'll look at you for your story.
Right. Yeah, the Matrix. Yeah, the Matrix dwellers.
Yeah.
They want like story, the acceptance of what you've done and what you're made of, instead of who you are and what you've done.
Yeah, because that's why they're not seeing present, because what we are is present. Like we're not in the past. We're not in the future. We're right here.
Yep. I think
presence.
Most anxiety and stress
Yeah.
is the, like you say, expectations.
Yeah.
And no limitations put on a person on their expectations, right? They think because they're watching somebody else's fantasy, like Tiger Woods or something, they're going to do that instead of dropping that line and saying, I'm not going to come close, so I'm just going to try to enjoy this shit, right?
Yeah, like the future is, if you look towards the future and live in the story of the future, you're living in expectations.
Right.
If you look toward the past and live in the story of the past, you're living in anxiety.
Yeah.
Or no, you're living in depression because you want the past to come back. Expectation is anxiety. And if or maybe it's both of them. So like anxiety and depression are like opposites. Like depression is for the past, anxiety is for the future, but both of them are expectation. So like
without acceptance, you can't defeat either one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like if you just and both of them come from now. So if you just like drop both of them, you're automatically here. You're automatically in the present.
In the moment.
Yeah.
Back to the 0 point, which where meditation takes part, and it keeps you in this self.
Yeah.
The eye of the storm, because that's where they say your presence is your gift. Because obviously you get your gift when you're in the present moment.
Centered, the secret place.
Yeah.
Well, that's what they say. There's
spot.
I can't remember what it's in Ezekiel. I don't really do the passions, like the passions numbers, but just when they said about the eye being the center, being the light, right?
Yeah.
Even it says it in there. Like I like to pick little parts that fit the narrative, right? So I know it's not far from twisted. So that's another way of saying you get that center point of view has to be that walk of righteousness, of clarity, right? The only ones you got to judge yourself is how you are, who you are. You're being that person you want to see.
Yeah.
Right? Are you putting yourself in other people's shoes? Are you feeling every moment? Are you paying attention
and
to
how
every
you want to
second?
be seen is
Right. You're not wishing it all away, right? I wish it was 5 o'clock already. What? It's just the day to start it, right? It's like, whoa, man. So you're putting expectations.
Yeah.
Like
enjoying better than now.
That's gonna be here. Yeah.
No one can put you in a story. Like it's always your choice.
Yeah. Yep.
That's what freedom.
That's your free will. Yeah.
Yeah, that's true freedom.
You only get that free will when you're doing that observation up there where you can see your past and your future, if you will.
Like
and
from
then
right now,
it's like the third will.
Like everything we see is within our sight. And so we don't really know. If you say you know something, even knowing is within knowing, you know, like what is knowing? Like everything we know is within knowing. Everything we see is within seeing. What is knowing and seeing? See, like,
Yeah.
like that's presence. That's the soul. Like we are the seeing, or even we are
Yeah. That's
before
the
the
now.
seeing, because we're the one seeing. So we're even before the whole universe. So really, the universe and all that changes, it's within seeing. Like seeing doesn't change. Seeing is permanent. Everything that's seen changes, though.
The observer.
Yeah,
Yeah, because that's what changes the experiment in quantum.
yeah, and that see even the scientists, they know this now. They just don't really feel it.
They
You know?
don't. Yeah. Yeah.
They know it from an intellectual
Where it
standpoint.
comes from, that they can see it, but they got back engineer that back.
Yeah.
See where it came from.
Yeah, they don't feel it. They don't know it.
Yeah. Feeling is the knowing, really, isn't it? It's not actually in the mind.
Right.
You feel
Yeah,
it.
it's not in the mind. It's
So
when you
our-
really are it, you don't have to think it.
So our thoughts turn into the visual thought instead of our intuition thought.
Yeah. Like an imagination is also a story.
Right. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. It's where you get your image of your I am. It's
Visual
there in your
acceptance.
imagination.
It's just like taste acceptance, right? Everybody wants a visual to be nice, or they want their taste, everything to taste like chocolate.
Hey,
Right.
Andrew, welcome in.
They're not.
Yeah.
They don't want anything in between. They just want the good.
Yeah, and that's what causes the pain and all the suffering of life is wanting change to be permanent.
Right.
So it's like looking outside of seeing itself and thinking, oh, I want to be this. But like, if you just are the seeing, you don't have any attachment. You're not affected by anything so deeply. Everything can come and go, and it doesn't bother you because you're the seeing.
Outside looking in.
Yeah.
That's it. That's what I see, the attachments. We know when you let go of everything, you can meditate. So that's like the attachments are gone.
Yeah.
Oh, Super Dave. Oh, thanks. He's dropped me
44.
a super chat. So
There's
we're
another
gonna have
good live chatter there. Super Dave.
Right, here we-
44. Good guy.
he's got a little jingle's gonna play now.
Cool.
All right, I'll be back in an hour. I'm gonna go get a sub.
Right, okay. Yeah, we'll be here.
Frosty sub.
All right, that's great.
Cool, Super Dave. Yeah,
We had Mitchell and
that's
then
another
we've got
good guy.
Super Dave. Boom.
Another good guy to sub to.
Yeah.
He has live streams and great people in his chats too.
Yeah, drop your link in there, Dave. You're welcome. Yeah. Yeah, open-minded talks he does, yeah. He looks at the sky, good sky videos. I'm going to do a playlist on Thursday, actually. So I'm going to be showing a few videos, and there will be Super Dave's video will be in there. At least 2 of them. You can get a taste then. Ladybugs. I can't choose one. I thought about ladybugs today. Well, no, yesterday, funny enough. Because I was thinking of the red shift, red and blue shift. And I'm thinking of the spots on a bug. You know, when you count the spots to see how old they are. That's what we used to do.
That's cool how we all see the same thing. We have different words for it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good hearing another way of it.
Like perspective.
Yeah.
Right.
And you can see
They're all different perspectives, but the same, like same shit, different pile, right?
Yeah. Yeah, both looking at it. And, what's it look like for you? Like, top 3. Oh, a pink rainbow shows all 7 colours, but you only see pink one. A Pink rainbow.
Sunflower tulip baby.
Mensa. Need some new socks. Oh, the
Oh, I better go
realist.
find you.
Hey.
Hey,
Welcome,
cool.
the realist.
Realist.
Hello.
Hello, how are you today?
I'm good. How are you both?
Realist.
Yeah, excellent.
Oh, good. Oh, there's an echo. I'll just pause that. So
Oh.
good.
Must have YouTube.
Right on.
We've all done that.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Now I can grab my piece of cake I was going to have with my tea. Oh, one sec. I'll be right back.
Oh, bit of cake. Oh,
Ooh.
my belly went, yes, please.
I've had my fill because we've had a birthday, so I've just been baking away.
Oh, was that another birthday? You had one last time, didn't you?
Yeah, but he kind of like extended it for the whole week. We just ate cake. So
Oh, right. That works.
yep.
Mm,
Did a practice
wow.
cake before the actual birthday cake. So
Right.
we
To
had
get
that.
it. What was it? What cake was it?
It was chocolate brownie
Mm.
mousse cake.
Oh. Well, like soft, gooey chocolate inside.
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh. Taste it already. Would you make it all like warm, innit? Like, do you eat it warm? Yeah.
To begin with, but obviously it has to chill because the mousse has to set.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's warm for a bit.
Sounds lovely. What with custard?
They had cream on top, but then they also had ice cream as an option as well.
Yeah, that do me.
This sounds so sexual.
Oops.
Whoopsie.
Batman's got to get his cake. That's what got it started.
What cake is he having then?
I don't know. He's back there. We'll ask him. So wait, what cake you got, Batman?
This is like banana bread coffee cake
Oh, coffee cake.
with walnuts in it
Yeah, you like your nuts?
and raisins.
Ooh. Is there any frosting?
No,
No.
it's kind of a healthy choice.
Sounds good.
It's still like a sneaky snack.
Scorpio's having a toffee cupcake.
Oh.
Mensa. Yeah, where's Dank? Yeah, Dank brownies. So, put that up there. They can. Anyone can drop their links to their videos or channel. Might as well put that up there. I can start rolling, I think.
It's good you do that.
Sorry?
It's good that you do that.
Yeah, no, I think it's good, yeah.
Yeah.
All connect. And I don't get any warnings about, when they say the spam in chat or whatever. This, I don't get that. Yeah.
You're
It's
not.
not like, no, it's not a Grove channel, so. Happy days. Chill Tuesday chill.
That's it. You know that video you made within the supermarket?
Yeah.
You know when that man looked at you and then you said no, you wrote no. Did he say something about you not wearing a mask?
No, because well, this was me in my mind. I felt he was talking about me, so I felt he went over to her and said something, and then they turned around. So I just on the video, I was like, nah.
It actually looked like it. That's why I said.
Yeah, I thought I'm not conforming. I was singing then, actually. I was singing, and I felt his energy behind me, so it made me look.
Yeah.
And yeah, that was, no one said anything actually.
Gosh. Sometimes you feel the energy of people so strong, it is as if they are speaking out loud.
Yeah, for real, I feel that.
Yeah.
Both ways. I feel I get a little download even of their life
Yeah.
sometimes. It's crazy.
What's that like?
Yeah, it's not good sometimes. You know, you're getting a bad, like, they're not happy, say, and then their body language will show me that I'm right. Because it's more enclosed than that.
Yeah.
The head down, say, and I just think, you just try and send positive energy back. Or otherwise you'll absorb that in. It feels like, when they say people like are quite empathic.
Yep.
So, and I don't absorb it in, it feels like. I don't know what I do, but maybe if I send it like good vibes back, that's why it don't happen.
Right. Or like smile at them and stuff. Or...
Yeah, always
Yeah.
do that, yeah. And say hello or whatever. Because
And then-
someone might have not have had a word said to them all day, and then you've said it to them, and sometimes they look and go, like, they brighten up a little bit.
True,
It's like,
true.
yeah, someone spoke to me.
They're speaking a lot less now in public.
Yeah, it is very quiet. On the bus, wow. No one's even got their phones on, though. There's always music or something. It's dead quiet now.
Wow.
But yeah.
Would
Well,
you
meant to
call
be.
that in public then?
Yeah, I do a little bit. Did I think about it, didn't you? You sort of go,
Yeah.
it's like,
Second thought.
I bet they're looking. Joe Wilson won. Everyone's looking at the moon tonight as well. Is it still big or something?
We had a really orange one the other night, and it's set like the sun.
Oh, I missed that one.
Yeah, it just disappeared. It just went down. It was really strange.
Just appeared really fast.
Yeah.
Was that 2 days ago?
Probably about 4 or 5 now.
Yeah, a couple of days ago here, we were watching it. It just was June. The way said,
Yeah.
I've never seen it out this window. And I said, yeah, you watch it in a week, it'll be way over there in the sky. I don't know if it's supposed to move, but I've never heard of it supposed to move. You watch, you'll see it right now, and you'll watch it within a week or two, it'll be way over in the other part of the sky.
Yeah, it's definitely got other cycles on it. It's an enigma, isn't it, that moon? Oh. Welcome back, Max. He found his cell phone, finally.
Yay.
Yay. 23rd.
Yeah.
Yes, it's at its highest point, Joe Wilson one said. Yeah, they did say it. Yeah, they did say that, didn't they? Yeah. The moon.
So what are your thoughts on the moon? Do you think it's solid, hologram?
A luminary.
This
It's got its own
luminary to
light
keep our
source.
biological clock intact. We're supposed to pay attention to that stuff, and it's supposed to register with our biological clocks and our Gaia goos and our natural stuff that we're lacking. And it sets our bad biological clocks. It's part of it.
Yeah.
If they just took our biological clock and put it onto a face with a thing with a bubble on it that resembles a dome, so you know what I mean? In my opinion, that's the only time is what we're supposed to feel, right? We're supposed to feel like getting up, not need to get up.
I agree.
Right? We're supposed to feel like going to do something, not forced to go do something.
And we're run.
Sorry.
No, sorry, I was just going to say we run on the sun clock as well, because we're
Right.
always doing our work in the day, mainly.
Do you believe the lunatics come out at night?
Yeah, we go within, more under the moon for me. So that's like insanity, sanity within. So that's why they say you're insane.
Wow.
They're trying to switch the words on you. Because you do, the moon is more wise, I'd say.
It's not a bad thing.
Yeah, good for me. Charge up your battery in the day with the solar power from the sun. For you then, for the evening, then you can use that on like meditation or,
It's
you know,
great.
insight. Yeah, insight, I'd say. The moon's like your inner light.
Mr. Mensa.
What's he saying?
Scrape some honey and cat biscuits together.
Oh yeah, he's peckish. He's got no goodies in, so that's the cat is getting a home.
Are you gonna grind them up first?
Are you going to eat them out the cat bowl as well? The spoon. Right? I've just fed my cats.
Oh, have you got cats?
Yeah, I've got one, but he found a friend and he moved in, so now I've got two. I've named him Rock as well, because when I first touched him, he was like rock solid. He was skinny but rock, so I went, "Oh yeah, he's Rock."
Wow.
So it stuck, and that was about probably about 8 months ago. So yeah, it was because he tried to come in at like near Christmas time, and I was trying to not let the cat in because I thought once he's in, that's it. But he was sleeping in the shed, so I had to let him in, and yet he's my neighbour's cat, 2 doors down. Right. So yeah, it's mine now.
Yeah, cats are like that.
Yeah, they choose. Yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta go rolling for the way for the quick code.
Right, yeah.
Won't be
Cool,
long.
me. I'm gonna start rolling, but I'll stay here. Oh yeah, we got to get a name for your dog.
Yeah.
I'll just let them come to me. Have you thought of any yet? Have you got a little short list going?
I had a short list, but nobody likes the names.
Oh right.
It's like whatever name I pick, they don't like.
Ah, right, yeah.
And then I don't like their names that they've picked. So he's just puppy.
Scorpio is saying, describe the dog. He's very cute.
I'll show him to you.
Yeah.
Give me a minute though.
All right, yep, that's cool. Croc. I know. Now, what's that? Ciroc.
Rock. Like the alcohol.
It must be, yeah. Yeah, you got to know what sort of personality he sort of got as well, a little bit, maybe. Is he lively or calm or like chewing stuff?
All of that.
Yeah, I know. He's going to be all of them, isn't he?
Even calm. But he seems like he's a little dog with a big personality.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
So, right. Extravagant, like a number 8. Yeah, what day was he born? Do you know?
The 4th of October this year.
Right, 4/10/4. Yeah, so he'd be a 9, number 9.
Oh, would he?
Yeah, like humanitarian, so loves people and that.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, that's good. And the master designers are number 9. Design this realm, so a good designer.
I see.
Completion. Yeah, it's a good number to be.
Lovely.
Yeah, and a musician even, they a lot of number 9. So
You might be singing to me.
yeah.
And scratching. Can you work this one out that I've sent you in private chat?
Oh right, yeah, right. Right. Now I'll make that a number 5, life path 5.
Oh my gosh, that's so weird that you said that.
Yeah, that is, yeah, 5. Why is that?
No, I used to just like see 5s in people when I was little, but I didn't get what was happening. I know it sounds weird.
No, yeah, you'll see the signs, funnily
And I
enough.
think they're people like me or of me.
Mm.
It's weird.
Yeah, do you know about the 5?
No.
Right. I'll say that 5 is you like change, because change gives you balance. Right? That's how the 5 works. Because it's balance in the physical. That'd be the solar plexus as well. So that'd be your breathing. Be good to breathe. What a 5. Like 5 is also fire, like Fibonacci.
What's that?
So that's like for nature and stuff. So if you're in nature and you're breathing, you'll get a lot of benefit from that.
Oh, I see. Okay.
5 people like dancing because it's like rhythm. The Hermetic principle is rhythm. So you've got a lot of good rhythm. Maybe you're good at dancing or maybe singing. Something in that area.
Right. Yeah.
What else is 5? Oh yeah, and yeah, they say that's quite a lot of communication with number 5. Good communicator, and you might be good with electronics even. And the
Cool.
planet would be Venus. I see it as Venus. Number 5. Yeah, and Alex, if Alex was here, he'd be able to tell you some more.
Alex.
Yeah, because he's good with numbers, and he gets a lot of his information from, looking around the internet or wherever he looks, and finds other meanings for all the numbers.
Okay.
I just got mine from my studies, and what I'm into, and then see what resonated to that as well. And that's a 5th element, number 5, which would be the ether element. Yeah, so it's another one.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got 4 elements. Yeah, it's like that's how it would come in. It come in via the earth. So that, like they say, free energy, like the 3, 6, and 9. It creates ether energy. That's what Tesla named it,
Okay.
and it comes through the earth into your heart.
Oh, lovely. Thank you.
So you can breathe that in. So you're, breathing that in, conscious energy like that. Yeah. And your doggy is a 9, so he's the crown chakra. So on his head, his energy will come in.
Oh. And what about a 5 then? Where would your energy come in?
Well, that'd be your just above your stomach, like your like your lungs and that. Yeah, you're breathing there. Just
Is it called the
between
solar
your
plexus or something like that?
yeah, solar plexus. Yeah. And that's really controlled by the sun and the moon. You're breathing like that.
Okay.
Left and right hemispheres of your brain is the sun and moon as well. Just that's how you correlate the two, if you will.
Right. Cool.
And it's yellow. Oh yeah, yellow. Because Mr. Mensa said about a colour there.
Oh,
He said,
lovely.
he's saying, what colour is he, like the dog?
Oh,
He's
okay.
asking.
Let's see. Okay.
Oh yeah, Max. Yeah, you're getting frequencies. Yeah, if your ears are ringing. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been having the same. Definitely, Max.
I always get them ringing.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Well, a lot over the years, I'd say, last, say, 4 years.
Especially lately, or?
I'd say it's probably calmed down a little bit. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd probably say a little bit less. Yeah.
Maybe you're listening, tuning in.
Yeah, and yeah, I feel since August I'm a bit different anyway, so that's probably why. Sasquatch.
I like that name, Crown.
That name what?
My best Scorpio said Crown 9. That's a name.
Oh right, Crown. Yeah, 9. That's a name. Yeah. It's the crown chakra. And that'd be purple, the push and the pull. Number 9. Like purple, push and pull. So it switches the energies from male to female or female to male. The number 9 does that.
Okay.
Because it controls the 3 and the 6. 3 is
Right.
female and 6 is male. So that's how it changes the energies.
Makes sense.
So yeah, the dog will make, if someone's unhappy, the doggy then will make them happy, see? He can switch the energy.
I feel that already, actually.
Yeah.
I think we all.
You stroke his head and he'll be like, yeah. Hey Chrissy, welcome. Welcome back.
Come here. Where are you?
Oh, he's probably like biscuity more.
He does look like a biscuit.
Mm. Look.
I'm stuck to my sofa. You know that happens.
Oh, bless. Oh.
Where are you? There you go.
Is he quiet like as well?
Pretty much, yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Um,
Feels like calm.
yeah, he's very calm. He
Feel
he
that.
doesn't like when you leave him, obviously.
Yeah. Oh. Mm. He looks well chilled.
Yeah.
Them ears. Oh. Oh, look at the ears on him.
He's been playing with the cat, so he's like knackered now.
Oh, brilliant. How's the cat? Does the cat all right with him then?
Now she is, yeah. Now she's starting to play with him.
Oh. Yeah, accept each other. Yeah.
That's it.
Ali Berry, hello. Good evening. Woof woof. Oh, Mensa. Yeah, he's well cute.
Thank you.
Can have your work cut out though.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
It's already
When I
cut
get
out.
old, you're like, what have I done? Oh. Sweet. Hey, Mushroom, 2.88. Vegan still. How we got in it? 18. Oh. Crown 9. Yeah. Yeah, the crown is number 9, Scorpio. And it's purple.
Oh, what's that?
Oh. Heard him.
What's wrong? Sorry.
That's all right. He's perfect for cats.
Yeah, he is.
Amazing.
He is actually.
Yeah, feels very calm tonight, actually. Just all round. This is good. There's the link. Anyone? That's right, Ali. Yeah, a room full of amazing people.
A mouse. He does sound like that, actually.
Oh. So how old is he now then?
Oh, goodness. Maybe 8 weeks.
Oh yeah, you said 4, weren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, 8 weeks and 8.
He might be 9, actually, coming up. Let's have a look.
Pioneer.
Yeah, it'll be 9 weeks on Sunday.
9 weeks Sunday. So October. Oh, here's McMahon. He's done his chore.
Ate his cake.
Yeah. He's got his cake and he's eating it. You're muted, Matt, just in case. He might be talking there. He's done that.
His top over his face.
That's my daughter there too.
Oh, is it?
My daughter is sitting there first. I'm leaning in from the side here. You couldn't get blocked
Oh,
by
he's
your.
Max.
Yeah.
Right,
There
let's
I
let
am
Max
coming in
in.
there.
Hey, brother Max. Yo. Oh, hello, Maddie. Is that Maddie? Is that Maddie?
How you guys doing?
Yeah, great, Max. Good to see you.
I just wanted to show you guys the sun.
Oh, yeah, that's it. Warm us up a bit. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's cold here.
it's cold. It's about 7:21 a.m. here.
Oh.
Lovely
In the
sun.
cold.
Yeah.
Max.
Yeah, Max.
Yeah.
Oh, technically Max. Good evening, brother.
Hey, good evening, man. Ooh, it's cold, man. It's
Don't
real cold.
put that away, Zoe. Don't.
Sound like a song. Don't stop thinking about the music.
Yeah. How's everyone doing?
Really good. Super
Good, thank
chilled.
Good to see you guys.
Family Bakery.
Yeah, it's good to feel your nice vibration you got going there, Max.
Hey.
Yeah.
What can I do? You know, I can't send bad vibration to you guys, you know?
Yeah, I know, yeah. I felt you as soon as you came in the chat. We thought, yeah, there's Max. Yeah.
She flat. Shovel tree. Oh yeah.
Excellent. So,
I gotta fix my mustache.
Oh, chat.
I gotta fix my beard. Yeah.
same. Sort mine out. Look.
You both look all right to me.
Oh, that's all right.
Where's the volume?
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll go.
I am no
Yeah,
bald.
you've got a bald face, and you're a Matt Man today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I took a big fluff
You'll
ball
regret
off
it
my
though,
face.
because you'll let it go a little bit and go. You get the itchy stage again.
Yeah, I gotta go through that hump stage.
Your wife must love it, right?
Yeah.
That's the only humping that goes on around here.
I'm unmarried, so I don't know.
Yeah.
It's
What
quite the
once-
process going through the years with somebody. It is quite the process, man. You have to adapt to how their body goes, right? So it's it's you got to go with it anyways. Just like I say, if anything happened to my body, I want somebody to go along with the flow of that, right?
The longer the beard, the longer you've been single.
Really?
No, it's just a joke.
I gotta go shave then. You know, that's not
Can
good
you
for my
do
life.
can you do 9/13/19 for Critical Thinker for her pups?
Yeah. Where she wrote that? I
Um,
missed it.
a while back. I don't even think it showed in the chat. Actually, I had to go to YouTube to see that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's weird then, yeah.
Yeah.
What, because it's numbers? What, how far back was that?
Oh no, she did actually say it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah. Right. No, I'm 19. That'd be a number 6, I think. Right. 2. Yeah, number 6.
Where's Vic today? Vic on fire.
He's driving home, so he pops in. So I suppose, yeah, he said an hour. That was it. So he'll be here soon. Yeah.
How's the headache,
I'm
man?
sorry,
Man?
Heidi. He's still
It's not doing too good.
All right, you gotta take some painkillers or something.
I haven't taken any Tylenol or anything in a year. I don't trust myself.
Must be blood pressure or something like that. If it's on the back of the head, must be.
Yeah, it's
some
I don't know,
something
pressure.
like that.
I'm thinking I always just
what I
like to
wondered.
think it's gas and smoking too much weed. Get one of the two.
Yeah.
It probably is because once you sleep it off, sometimes it's no
so
problem.
what? Right.
I start smoking at 5 in the morning and
Come
finish
back.
at just before I go to bed. So
That's weed. What?
yeah, there's not
Surely.
too much.
Exactly.
10 different kinds. I smoke like 10 different
Come
kinds a day.
Not enough.
See, I just did a quick shave. I never took the big razor to it. I just took everything off really fast.
I bet that really fast was a while though with your
Yeah.
You scissors first.
No,
I
I
guess
got
I'll be on,
Get
I'll
rid
be
of
on
the
silent.
real quick.
yeah.
Torch it.
All right. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers, man.
Come on, brother.
Cheers.
Oh, you're dropping, Max?
Get off.
Good to see you, Max. Yeah,
Backwards.
6 is the heart. I was going to write this in.
Good evening, bro.
How you doing, Sasquatch?
Good.
Squatches.
Got me some paint materials and markers and stuff. I'm ready to start fabricating again. I got
Sucks when they
6
run out.
duckies that go in the bathtub. I'm going to paint them up like Kiss. I'm going to do one like one of them mumbly rappers like Post Malone and burn it.
How close did you get to the Sasquatch that you were speaking about the other night?
Huh?
You know the Sasquatch you were speaking about seeing the other night?
Which time?
Or I think you said you were close to a Sasquatch at some point in your life.
Yeah, I've
Twice?
seen them. Yeah.
What did it look like?
Google it.
My Scorpio. Oh,
I don't really
shit.
like talking about it because I don't care what people think. It just gives room to ridicule, and I've got 2,000 videos. You can probably figure it out. Sorry, I'm not
Need
getting
to
that.
connect your device, my best Scorpio.
I guess it looks like what people
Your
think it looked like.
camera.
Giant hairy person is what it is to me.
Person.
Yeah, like an Indian. Native American
Really?
with
Oh,
hair.
that's it. Yeah, you can turn your camera off if you want. Then I can let you in. It's up to you. You can leave it on. Right. I'll press you up now. Right. 3, 2, 1.
Past two,
Here's my best Scorpio.
There you are.
Oh.
Hey.
Hey. You're muted. By the
YouTube.
way.
Oh,
Put anthropologist and look up
can you
all
unmute it?
in the smart footage.
You gotta unmute it, my best Scorpio.
Oh, I might be able to. Hold on. Okay.
Oh,
Wait. Oh,
one
did we
more
both do
time.
it? Oh, you did.
We both
I
did it
think
at
we
the
both
same
pressed
time.
it at the same time. Oh,
There it
oh,
goes. There it goes.
that's it. There we go.
Should be
You're
able to
in.
hear you now.
You just do a mic
Mic
check.
check, mic check.
Oh, backwoods.
Yeehaw.
How's that? She might better hear us. We can't hear you. Do a mic check. Oh.
Has she been in the chat before?
Yeah, but not on panel. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, it's a shame.
Check audio settings.
Yeah, because it was flashing on and off, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, the colours. I was right. The 6 is blue, Heidi, but it's also green.
Yeah, we'll go with
Because
the
green
moon
is the
now.
heart. So the heart is the earth.
We'll
So-
put the moon. This is the moon through the trees.
I would say it's green, really.
This is what the moon looked like a couple of weeks, or the other day when it was yellow going down.
Yeah, green's the colour. What, you got a moon pit?
Yeah, this is the moon through the trees.
Oh,
If I do this, right here, and go here.
what's this spinning over here? Oh,
See that?
well, hold on, I've got a spinning over here. What's that doing there? Right. What, do you want to show something there then?
No. Just say my
Oh, right.
picture is they can see it better now, right?
Oh, right, yeah.
This was at my bedroom. It was just setting right here.
What, how long?
That was the
I mean,
moon
how long
setting.
ago was that? What, not that long ago?
No, a few days ago.
Oh, right. Yeah, because you had that, like, the other day. How's that, Scorpio? Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah, we can hear
You
you
can
now.
hear you
yeah.
now, yeah.
Yeah, we couldn't before.
Good.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's
I
good.
had my Bluetooth. Yeah.
Oh, Bluetooth. Yeah, that's what messes it up.
We're getting all Christmassy.
Yeah.
When you turn the lights on, it the Boom. Oh, my God! Just like that in real life. What are you all doing?
We're just chilling at the moment.
If you're chilling anymore, we'll get frost. The life is good with you all, yeah?
All's good here.
As good as it gets. With a mask
Yep.
on. No
Yeah.
whips or cream, yeah? If it came with whips and creams, we'd all be, COVID happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't for that, love. Yeah. Yeah, can I wear the high heels? Yeah, why not? Government says we have to wear the high heels.
I've got. Oh,
This is my first time on Malarkey.
Oh, it's your first time on a live stream.
Yeah.
Yay.
See, I am a virgin in some ways.
First of many.
Yeah, exactly.
Make it memorable.
Yeah. That's cool.
It's always fun. It's good to
Yeah.
see people.
Yeah.
Once you take that first step, it gets easier and easier to be relaxed. And
Just put one foot in front of the other.
Yes, my dog told me
Yeah.
how
Right. I'm going to grab a coffee, right?
Well,
I'll be right back.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh, like it. No point in worrying. Fucking life's too short.
right, life is way too short to worry about anything.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You didn't make me, you won't break me. There you go. Didn't ya?
Too many
put
things
it, you better marry me for that shit.
Feed it to a dog, they come back and never leave.
Huh?
I said you can't feed a stray dog, they won't leave.
Right.
You know, cats and dogs. Oh, what do you think of the name Crown 9 for the dog?
From 9. Is that your
Yeah,
dog?
Yeah. No, it's one of the girls in chat. She's their dog, and I was thinking Crown 9. He's born on the 9th, I think it's the 9th month.
Oh, Heidi's dog.
Gorgeous. He's really, really cute. And he's golden. So, why not? Crown 9.
Sounds like Corona. Means crown. It's like COVID.
Oops, I take it back. I better swallow my own vomit. Blah. Just bring me back to the vets. So what are you all discussing, anyways?
Nothing really. Oh no, we were discussing
Weed.
weed, and
Weed.
the central point of thinking, blocking everything else out, and starting from the central point of your thoughts, and working your way up from there.
The North Star.
Create your own story through
And here's
experience, right? Creating your own story through experience.
I created my own world and I live in it. I just don't let anybody come in.
Oh. Realist dog. Oh, I see. Yeah. But yeah, the main thing is not having expectations for the future and not dwelling in the past, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, true.
Bingo.
Yeah, there's a saying. I think it's the right thing. If you make an ass of me, you make an assumption. An assumption of me. It's something to do with the word assumption. If you make an ass of me, you make an ass of you. It's kind of
anything, it makes ass out of you and me.
I've witnessed many people that had it all have nothing, and they had to realize that it didn't matter what you have in life; it's what you make of it, right?
The stuff or things, that's for sure.
Right. It's not who you think you are; it's what you make yourself into. You can walk around your whole life thinking you're everything in the world, but till your last breath, you know what I mean? You're gonna start realizing that you were wrong, right?
go with you. Yeah.
We are the world.
It's most people.
Michael Jackson, please. Waiting for Wicks to go. Pew, 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 pew. Give some guitar, Prince. Oh. So you're all just pretty well hammered and happy.
Yep.
So nail never comes out of wood because it's well hammered.
Hold a second.
John still here?
Library, come on now. I played music all night long, Matt. All night long, and nothing happened. Imagine that.
Yeah. Up a fall on that.
Different country, right? You have to ask the Queen's permission to shit in there, don't you? I didn't know. I didn't know Canada was 44% Chinese and owned by the Queen.
Oh my
crazy.
god. That woman eat some fucking good marrow. Knock her out for good.
Yeah. You know why Diana died? They called the Princess Di the whole time. Finally, she did. I mean, you can't. It's called manifest.
Eli. She met him at 16. Pedos. It was right in our faces.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Look how long it took the Catholic Church to say something.
Yeah. They're all in
They
it.
just hid it for hundreds of years.
Mhm.
They tore down Catholic monasteries and there would be babies in the walls.
Oh god, yeah. I
Hey,
heard
John.
one. I don't know if you guys were talking about it. About the blood. London, you know how they talk about China and its wall? And the bodies in the wall in China, the Chinese order, whatever, the wall.
Yeah.
There's blood. They used to mix blood with cement. I
Yeah.
didn't know that. That was crazy. That was a new one for me. Like, whoa. But it
Yeah,
makes
that's
sense.
a new one on me.
Yeah. And then you think there's
Need to
you know,
live right.
Jack Ripper, just the whole history
And the
pieces.
elites make clothes out of the kids. They make ties and shoes and stuff out of their skin.
Yeah. There was a
Puppy.
picture of there was a famous. There was the Sweeney Todd.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Well, the girl that was on Poltergeist, Carrie Ann, she's supposed to be a pair of shoes and a tie or something for the director of the movie or something.
They were so hungry they'd eat each other. They were literally eating each other. Literally. And then you had all the women that were giving their babies up, and their babies are basically being killed.
They'll pay. I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I thought, how long have I been on? 222. I'm always in sync.
You
feel like wearing a little skirt?
No, I'm not wearing skirts. Wear skirts.
Scared? If you're scared, go to church. That's what.
Why should girls have to wear skirts? It's so for boys these days.
I like feminine women myself. They're not dudes walking around looking like dudes. Women don't need to.
Yeah, the men have more females than the females.
I like a woman, prissy. I like a woman, myself personally.
Prissy, yeah. Some of the in the theaters, didn't all the males play the female roles?
I don't know. I don't watch TV, and I don't even watch that crap.
Yeah. And you go back to
I
Rome.
stay in my own. Otherwise, I probably go postal.
Yeah, I've got rid of my TV, and all that.
I'd make a tea and tell him to point his finger somewhere else.
It has to do with how old you are.
Oh,
I heard about the
monkey,
riots in London.
London. Luffy.
50 arrested.
Oh, hi guys. Sorry, I'm back. I had a phone call.
Oh, welcome back. Welcome to John Still Here and Monkey D. Luffy.
Oh, hi, John's still here. And Monkey.
Yeah, I've seen John here a bit. Let's make him blue.
Anyone know how to? I've just been asked a weird question, but I'm prepared to help the person. Anyone know how to remove a tooth?
Oh, blimey. Pliers? A bit of string, they used to say.
Piece of string in a 2-liter bottle. A full 2-liter bottle and a piece of string and throw it down and it comes right out.
Oh, 2-liter bottle.
2-liter bottle of pop and a string. Just tie it to the tooth and drop it.
Oh. Okay.
Well, where do they got to be? What, laying on a table or something? You can like.
Hook it up to your car or the door. You do it to that door. For the door too.
Car.
I've seen people do it with the car. It comes out.
That's an ordeal.
Thank you.
Pliers work too.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Just depends if you get how much pain you can take.
Yeah, it's got to be quick.
Yep.
There's some natural herb, right, to numb it.
You can put aspirin on.
Probably.
Aspirin will numb it. Yeah, liquor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you can spend $1,000. Go to dinner.
The vaccination's meant to link up to your phone, isn't it?
I ain't getting no vaccination.
No.
Only shot I'll get to the
It connects to your DA, which connects.
Not mine. I don't give in to that. Man. I don't wear a mask and I ain't gonna take a shot.
Oh, oregano oil is meant to be good, the realist, according to Mensa.
Oregano oil.
Yeah, oregano oil.
Thank you, thank you.
Or chew on cloves. Chrissy says. Don't do what mushroom says. Is that actually true?
Sugar on it. Yeah, that's what to do. About a pound of cotton candy, some syrup.
Or tea tree and cloves and basil. Heidi says.
Tony Basil. Oh, Mickey, you're so...
Mr. Benza. Medicine mad.
Good love is like bad medicine.
I'd like some.
And if you ever get a toothache and you really want to get rid of it, and you can't wait to go to the dentist, you got to get dental wax, and you can plug it into your tooth. You can cork your tooth off with dental wax. You can shape it of your tooth.
It does work. It keeps the air from...
It does work. Oh yeah, you don't want any air getting inside your tooth. You get dental wax. It's just it's stuff you put for braces.
Yeah.
So if you have braces, you put it on the outside of the brace, and you stick it on the brace, and it coats the brace so the braces don't rip your mouth up. But if you crack your tooth and you got an open hole, and you got it where it's actually scraping your gum or whatever, yeah, you just you get the dental wax, and for emergencies, right? Say there's some lockdown or something, you can't get to the thing. So it's good to have. It's good to have that stuff around. Bubble gum only works so long.
Here you go.
Right, thank you.
Some kind of lockdown, yeah.
Bit of advice there.
Authentics Max, is it paining bad? Yeah, he's in pain. It's not me. He's in pain. He said half the tooth is already cracked, and
what's that jumping?
yeah, so
Yeah, get the dental wax.
yeah. I think it's beyond that now. He said it's wobbling and everything. He just wants me to take it out for him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Why me?
Tell him to look in the mirror and let his reflection do it.
That's a good one. I think that will. If he pisses me off.
Use a hammer then. Wait till they're sleeping and just knock it out. You know?
I don't know him on that level.
Yeah. But you'll probably shoot somebody. How long will your weed last you, Matt?
The who?
Will your weed last you season?
Yeah, I think there's I
Not an easy one.
I average about 7 grams a day for a year.
Right on.
Plus oil.
Hey, that's about a week's worth. No, nearly.
A week. That is a week.
Yeah. Half a week.
You got quite a bit there. I bet you there's There's at least like 2.5 pounds there, something like that.
Light in one sense and heavy in the other, right?
Mm-hmm.
38 likes. Woo.
But I've been helping people out, right?
Yeah, it's hard
I
not.
got about 20 people. I gifted it to them. You're allowed to gift somebody up to 30 grams in the mail.
Wow.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Can you send that abroad?
I'm not sure. You send it all to Canada.
Why would you send it to abroad? Send it to your buddies.
Yeah. I'll be like, yeah, cheers, man.
So whenever I find somebody because I have a high CBD weed, and it just numbs your body right out. So when I find a new person, I was like, I'll give them some. I'll say, hey, how about, you know what? You don't have to buy anything this month. I'll cover it. And they're like, the smile. They don't have to, they get their money in their pocket that month, right? I don't like to think about how much it would cost, but I give them a nice jar full that I pack it in there. And the smile that I can bring to somebody's face with just that, paying it forward, right?
Yeah.
Right on, brother.
I'll be beaming. I'll be like,
friend with weed is a friend indeed.
There's guys that they'll have like 3 or 4 pounds
yeah.
left at the end of a season and just throw it out.
What?
There's people like that, just greedy. You know what I mean? They don't they take it for granted, or they don't enjoy what they have.
They had more dollars and cents.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's not even just because they grew too much. It's just because it's just like a thing instead of enjoying it, right? And enjoying that you just did your farming and patting yourself in the back. It's just like it's like a whatever. People throw things in the garbage, right?
Well, I've never heard of anybody throwing away weed ever even leaves. They kept the shake off their shit.
Yeah.
There's somebody who'll smoke it somewhere, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
We can never grow long enough, can it? That's like saying wheat should be a certain size.
I like growing big plants.
It's all difficult. It's biodegradable. Like, you can't waste it. It's non-wastable.
Yeah.
Even if it's not, it's not waste.
Right.
You know?
Yeah, hit that
So,
hit that like button.
get some from my dog, will you? Post me some.
Isn't it?
And a cat who doesn't know what to do. So how did your Thanksgiving go?
Mine? We already had mine in Canada a couple weeks ago. We had a big turkey then.
You did the turkey, you?
Yep. We had a big 20-pound turkey. So when we do our stuff, we'll cook the turkey, and then somebody else will cook something, and we'll just swap dishes. Instead of bringing everybody to the house, we'll just swap dishes from house to house, and everybody makes a lot of stuff. So
host to host. I never heard of that.
Mm-hmm. It's because of this COVID stuff.
Oh, I keep forgetting. People are. Yeah, I forgot. I don't think about it.
Mm-hmm.
It's different. I'm old. Already did all that.
It's weird. It's weird watching birthday parties at sidewalks. You hear bang, honking, and people got tables out the side road, and everybody's driving up like a parade, putting presents on a table, and then they leave.
With a swing shot.
Mm-hmm.
Open up.
Yeah, it's strange, man.
Did you do any deep fried turkey?
Nope.
I've seen videos of that.
I've done it before, though.
Deep fried turkey in a barrel with some petrol on top.
Yeah, be careful. People drop the turkey in there and the oil goes inside to catch a whole yard on fire.
Yeah, that's always good.
Yeah. There's videos on it, you know, where they flash burn their hair off and shit.
The oil is a scary thing, though.
Oh yeah, oil.
When you're on a bed with a plastic sheet.
There was a poor young guy just before we were starting our shift. He was at
Can't stay on the bed, you know what I mean?
Foam takes it out.
he was at Suncor Oil, and the oil pump went with thin oil. Yeah, it melted him.
Yeah.
But an hour before our shift was supposed to start.
Damn.
That was crazy stuff.
Yeah, I have known people that got promoted at work because the person they took their job got killed there. Taking that job.
Awkward silence.
So much.
Silence.
What you saying?
Sound of silence.
It's kind of weird without Meep screaming.
Yeah.
You can talk. Oh, okay. There that is. He's crazy.
It's not reaching
Very
distance.
small.
About
Paranoid.
I'd knock somebody's hand if they did that.
I could get him going easy, yeah. I've triggered that though, didn't I? He's hiding. He's hiding.
Oh, hey, I just went back on some of Tony's old streams, and Meep was on there telling his life story, his name, and everything.
It's all the same though.
That's how I knew all that.
Yeah. Oh, you're funny. Pardon me.
You're just crazy enough to get away with it.
Yeah. I think we all
It's
do.
like the Wild
local.
West.
There's
just
only
don't-
one meat.
Meep, meep.
Be that great.
Oh, yeah, I've got a meat fan, haven't I? Do you want to see?
Oh,
Meatmobile. We come higher.
Hey,
Yeah, and we can have some wick music then.
wiki.
Meatmobile. Meat.
meep, man. Meep, meep.
Time to pull it.
Time to what?
Kick some ass. What?
Oh. Yeah, kick ass.
Yeah, remember that's what happened in some war with, I think, you guys.
You're cracking up so much. Like, listen to you from Mars.
What?
Yeah. Maybe it's my bad.
Sounds
Sometimes
like
it's
you're on
like
Mars.
the internet, doesn't it? You do have it on. Adrian. Wait.
It's lovely to meet you.
Yeah, you're cutting in and out a little bit there. Interesting.
I can hear good now.
Huh? Oh, he got a nail in his shoe. It stuck. Hurt like crazy. Yeah, I bet. 9 inch. Yeah.
9-inch nails, yeah.
I can't hear a word.
Did it go through your foot?
Literally. Like,
Many times.
Sound like a boxer elbow.
all right, I'm going to leave and let you get on with this.
Tally ho.
Okay, yeah, it's jumping.
Right, see ya.
My hands
Cutting
say
in and out.
goodbye.
Yeah.
That was cool. Thanks for coming up, talking.
Happy
Yeah,
Christmas.
thanks for coming up. Yay. We'll see you
Bye.
in chat. Bye.
Bye.
Sweet dreams.
Have a great morning.
Great Wednesday. Well, we're in Wednesday here. Oh, look, 9:13. There's your 13, Heidi. Here. Here, take care. Mm.
The wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. Nell, oh Nell.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, they're not. I'm going to clean tonight.
Yeah, it's Wednesday already, Max. Yeah, not for everyone.
Hump day, right?
Well, I've only heard that expression come from you guys. We
Hauling-
don't say
hauling
that in the UK.
On Wednesday, you haul humps. It's called camel towing. Camel towing.
We don't say that. We
You say midweek.
Wobbly Wednesday.
Wobbly Wednesday, yeah.
No.
I like wobbly boost. That guy's a dick. A lot of Australian people I just don't figure out. They use that C word a lot. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
it's
not cool.
here to get you shot, beat up.
Right. If you're saying the C word around here, you better be SEAWARD.
It just stands for can't stand normal thinking.
Oh, don't make me have to spell the word out in my mind.
Go. A female.
Yeah, you're an illusion.
No, I'm a delusion.
Infusion.
Somebody said like after birth it lived.
Or confusion.
Confucius say. Right?
11.
Yeah.
How do you feel about what's going on? Do you feel content until it comes to your door, or do you feel? How do you feel?
I feel content. I'm happy.
I feel
I'm on a journey.
It's just another fear thing to create division. There's going to be some families broken up, though. It's just another level of families breaking up because of people not taking it. They won't be forced to take it. That's just a Stockholm syndrome.
Or buy or sell anything. Oh, that's
right.
Yeah.
But that'll take a while before that happens. But it'll start out with businesses, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Opt-in.
Years put in the car, and they knew, that after it passed.
Many families will say are going to have to witness their spouse take it and maybe go through a change. I don't know. So it's not. It's going to be. It should be a choice, right? Like we have to make it's all. We still have our own personal choices. We get coerced into it, right? With witchcraft and spells and voodoo and shit.
Looks like it's good,
Right? Like they say, they don't. Well,
they need you to volunteer first to take it, don't they? Really?
Right? Through trickery, right? You're forced into a decision through fear.
They don't have everybody at once anyway,
Well, if it ain't for you, you're going to do it for others because they say you could carry it. So then you're going to go, I'm going to do it to keep everyone else safe. They're going to try everything to get you to take it, but I'm not going to.
If you can hold your chin up high.
So it's easy to stay in the moment.
Right. You can hold your chin up high and say, hey, you've got your shot. You don't have to worry about me taking it then.
Right.
Well, if you was out in battle and you had to go out into war and just say, hypothetically, you're putting your life on the line, so you're going to do whatever it takes, and that's like now. I'm going to do whatever it takes for myself. That's my war against what they want to do to me.
The personal thing. When it comes to that shit,
if I die, I die. If I don't, I'll live.
But there's going to be enough people that take it, and if it does do anything to your mind, it's just going to make dull senses and create more division because people aren't going to come together into like this, right?
Well,
they're
they-
not going to.
They're dividing us with that, so they know.
Yeah,
But
it's
if that is
thing.
true, but I observe things. So if it's true with this fact, it's going to dumb everyone down and all that
Right.
fear
And
I
create
hear.
more division
right?
amongst the family.
We
Yeah,
should
they-
see that
right.
if people get backed and then 2 or 3 years go by the time they get to try and enforce it on the likes of myself, within them 3 years, I should have observation to see whether the other peeps are going more dumb, more stupid, whatever. If that was the case, then they wouldn't be able to enforce it because too many peeps will go, I ain't having that done. Because everyone's gone a bit docile.
44 of the people in the United States said they wouldn't take it. 40%. That's a lot of people.
It's too quick, too soon to force you to have it. I think it'd be years.
I think it's going to drag on.
It's
the narrative.
only peeps who are falling for the narrative will
They
run
already
there
had
and get it done. That's it.
Vaccine made when they started it, I'm sure.
But just like a movie, it's foreshadowing for the future. Like, because there's a book that this of COVID thing comes, or Corona, it comes and it fades off, and then a few years later it morphs into the worst thing ever. Right? It's just like a foreshadowing.
And that's when you'll run out and get it done. That's
right.
That'll be like that. That's what I feel. It's a few years away from there.
Yeah.
I feel like I'd like to be more like you, but at the same time, I have little ones to consider, so I have to. Mensa has said there, you have to keep up to. I have to keep up to date.
Yes.
With, it's like.
Agree.
Yeah, I will agree with you. Yeah, to see what they're going to try and get you to do. Yeah. I'll make you right there.
That's why it makes it personal. Each person has their own experience because it's all different.
Yeah.
Yeah,
for sure. Just try and keep the fear out of yourself.
And
that
you know
is
what?
it.
Things still don't make sense with these things, because I had one daughter going into grade 9. She couldn't start unless she had this shot.
Yeah.
Right? And then I just had another daughter start grade 9. She never had no shots. None. There was no force. There was none of this. You can't start unless you had this. And no, she's just bye-bye in there. She hadn't had shots for a long time. Right? Yeah. It's just, oh man, I don't know. It's strange.
Do you notice the difference in the children?
Yes.
Maybe a bit, but I do the detox. I look up detox in vaccinations. If you look at vaccinationdanger.com, you'll be shitting your pants. There's so many people that have things out, like the autism, and being hurt from it, hurt for life. And it's not where the government and everything pays for it. It's like special funding that pays for this shit. So it's all undercover. So it's not coming through like insurances. It's coming through special funds that are like slush funds and shit that cover the everything they approve, it always turns out bad. Then the lawyers and them sue, get the money. It's just a circle. They keep that money in the circle.
Yeah, they don't need the money. It's just the energy to keep it running. Yeah.
People down.
But like they know in the system, a created system, you got to keep everybody pretty much the lower level, like parasites, not thinking. The other people just go along with it because they're greedy for money and they're scared to lose their moral being, but they think they have a moral being. And then you have to keep everybody else like parasites, like just like the city kids. They're programmed to want to be gangsters so they can keep the police. You know what I mean? Keep all that going, and they get government. You need government to regulate police. So
judges on the jail
system of shit, right? So you got to keep people dumbed down, and there's plenty of people that are going to choose to be dumbed down,
and they don't know it. They're in it.
Right.
Most people are dumb though anyway. You know.
I see how the whole shit works anyway, but I wouldn't do it show off and everything, right? I notice how it all works from
we need leveling up, not down. Like I would use it to level peeps up, like and get like really good intelligence, so then they can make their silly toys they want to like play with. That makes more sense to me, and then dumbing them all down.
Right.
I'm ready to blow some shit up.
You know what I mean? AI are learning off of the dummies. Otherwise, they need like.
They do. They like. That's why lately.
Hey, Michael, good to see you here.
The way you get civilization to dumb down faster is to make assistance pretty much like a career choice. You make everybody get the participation trophy, the participation ribbon.
Hive mind.
Everybody wins. Everybody belongs to one. You can just choose to take your assistance check, right? You know what I mean? I've taken one before because I needed it, and I didn't like waiting around. I'm not a. You could probably tell my mind is not a wait arounder, so I wasn't made for that. But I know a lot of friends that they can sit because it's like a career choice for them. I'm like, come on, guys, get some experience. You just can't sit there and play a video game and wait for $100 a week to spend. I'm like, at least wait you're older. Wait till you're older when you have to do that, when you don't feel like working, when your back's screwed up. And you got to build your experience on who you are is what you do and try to, it doesn't matter how far you can travel. It matters how you experience like interaction, right? Whether or not it's with a tree, with falling, like tripping somewhere.
Don't know their neighbor though in the United States.
Right.
Yeah. No, you could be a dodgy person there.
PCR was always
your neighbour's like, oh, it might be up to no good, or they've even put that in the minds of the people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody was a baby in their grandparents' arm at one time, you know.
Yeah.
And they were good for that, and they weren't saying, "Oh, you're going to be a serial killer when you grow up."
A lot of those stories are made up for fear.
Yeah.
They don't talk to strangers. That's all we was told.
There's still crazy people that react and they make bad choices, but like say anything with any story that has man or son or anything at the end of the name, it's all coded. Like Charles Manson's story is not even real. That was just to cover up for the hippies that were like us back in the day that were waking up.
Mason.
So the hippies were talking about Vietnam and everything, and they were seeing through everything. So they created this thing called Charles Manson and his hippie people that killed people, and they're all crazy. So that means anybody who's doing drugs was a lunatic. And then come on the conspiracy theorists through the drugs and all the other stuff, right?
Yeah, you're right. With the sun, it's Masons, but it's like, and you can say May as the month of May,
and then
which will be Area 51.
You can see their puppets are like Morgan Freeman. Like those guys are chosen because of their last names and stuff, right? They're propped up there. Their names are all coded in there.
Solomon, all them.
Your birth.
You can put a lot of learning under a name,
and if you look at most of the actors, a lot of them are of the same
JMB.
Bloodline.
Same bloodlines. They're still regular. There's still normal bloodlines out there, but I think there's supposed to be at least 1 to 4 to 1 ratio per scene or something like that. Like that girl that played on Roseanne, that's up there with Sheldon and those guys on that.
Yeah, that's Melissa Sue Gilbert's sister.
Yeah, they have to have one of those national or whatever their own kind or whatever they say.
Oh, the token.
All right, I don't like to talk about, but you know what I mean. You can see it.
You're right though.
They have to have it on. It's just part of what they have to do.
And it's cool.
But at least other people do get a chance, I guess.
I know.
In World War One, government and speed also. Yeah, probably was. Never thought of that.
Yeah, you'd have to. You'd have to, like, when the story about
to be able to stay awake or whatever, they're gonna give you stuff,
or to block it out. Like you'd have to do. And then they have to give you a shake and say, "Oh, it's time for you to deliver a speech. You have to stay sober for 10 hours." You're like, "Oh shit, man!"
Hey, Aiken Drum, welcome in. What have we got in here? Oh, we got 24.
24 peeps.
Let's say thanks to everyone for watching and joining.
In the year 25.
But the main thing is that we're still part of it. We have no control. And
you can only control
to go
self.
With the flow. And the freedom is in personal thought. That cannot be taken away. Personal thought of the center point. Right? And then you get to be the person that you want to see. You get to try to teach people through them watching you instead of you trying to tell other people, right? You get to lead by example.
Yeah, be the example.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Have
It
you
is,
been
'cause that's what
challenged
they
by anyone? Sorry.
Oh,
No, go on.
I was just going to ask you, 1111, have you been challenged by anyone in public, and how do you react if so?
You know what? Not one person has said anything. Well,
Nope.
only once when I walked into the supermarket, the lady at the door said, "You need a mask," and I said, "I don't need one," and that was it. And just carried on walking, all politely, and that was it. Honestly, but I've got an intention in my heart that before I go out, I'm not going to be challenged. You know, everything's going to be as
And you won't.
as I want it to be. I don't. My mind doesn't take me away from that. So only your mind will do that. So
we are
I put
very
that to the
powerful.
test, then it works.
Thank
Right.
you.
When people tell us about manifestation, that is through, if you visualize any situation, even before work, if you visualize yourself standing over top of the person who bugs you every day and just smiling, your day will
you'll
change.
win.
Your day changes right there. Just
That's a
visualization.
shield. I call that a shield right there.
Right.
You've created a shield.
I do a lot of visualizations of myself smiling at work, and it helps me when I go there because I it's like I time warped, and I'm like, I'm supposed to be smiling. And I don't know, my head's what, you know what I mean? I just think of it. And I'm like, cool. I just visualize myself. I don't worry about work. I just visualize that moment.
Yeah, and also the realist. Like before I go out, I sort of know where I'm going and what I'm doing or buying. So that's already been set. So then I can go out and view the world, if you will, more consciously. And then I will notice, say I'm about to walk into a supermarket, if there is a couple of people standing there, they get distracted all of a sudden, look the other way, and then as I'm walking in, it's like I'm being, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That observation, you go, thank you. I always say thank you because I know, I appreciate everything, and then I'm in.
Yeah.
I don't body eye contact. I just walk through like they're not even there.
Yeah, as well. Yeah, because they're not there. Yeah, in my mind, they're not there.
Yeah.
But then you notice things like that. You go, oh, look, they've been distracted. Lovely.
Make the plan. Make the plan and then work the plan.
Yeah.
No one can get in your face, but all you can see is their eyes.
Plan as much as you can, anyway.
What about
And I've
you?
got a beard.
Oh, and the beard as well.
Yeah, so I might they might think I've got one on. Yeah, he's got a white one on that. I'm my band. Oh yeah.
I could just pull my little hair, my little lip hair down and cover my whole mouth. So,
hey, Vato.
Hey,
Have you both been challenged, Mattman and Sasquatch?
What?
Have you been challenged in public, both of you?
Yeah,
I do. I still wear mine around my neck. It's like a mosquito. It's like a bandana, a mosquito mask kind of thing. So it still breathes, but I wear it on my chin. I don't cover my mouth or my nose. I just wear it there, and I just watch people's eyes to see what they're gonna say, and then I'll see somebody. They won't say nothing because I guess I'm a little bit intimidating too, right?
Yeah.
And I talk with my eyes when I'm walking around. I read the room and shit, but everybody's a wussy here, unless they're on crystal meth. They are, man. Like I could use my powers over top of people. My thoughts, power of thought, power of persuasion, I could con a con in these days. But we're not supposed to, right?
Right, yeah, it's like you're using your offense. You can't use that for bad.
I attacked me on a bridge fishing over that. I was talking about the COVID and said it was not a hoax, but he threw his pole down and came after me. And I stood there and said, if you need to hit me, I'll turn the other cheek. Exactly what I said to him. I was there with Squash from Squash's channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy. And I don't know why. It's not I usually don't do that, but
yeah.
A calm came over me. He was just like, he looks like he was a demon in his eyes. He was spitting. And there was a guy that said he never saw him act like that in his life before. And he knew him his whole life, never saw him do that. It's like he was possessed.
Yeah, people don't realize it. That you got the
different
darkness.
energy.
You got to go look in the mirror deep down in your soul and look at that darkness and say, fuck you. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I would have, I never said anything like that. It was crazy.
Sorry about my language, but That's what I told the darkness. Get there.
Yeah.
I've seen the whole like possession look in someone's eyes, or they're acting like it. It's really weird.
Yeah.
Hollow. There's
No.
nothing.
But can you feel it before you even get there? You can sort of see them from.
Yeah, you can feel them. Like you can know people
way
around.
before they never look around. Yeah, that's
You know,
like that in the
get
supermarket.
bit by dogs. You know, sometimes
That's what I was feeling.
if they know the people. You know, some people bit because they're evil people.
Sometimes it makes you wonder what, like, you can tell when older ladies mostly have the demon in them. They'll walk right through you. They don't care.
Yeah.
They walk right through you and they look right through you. You can't laugh, you can't smile. They just do what their mind is thinking. That's the hardest one to deal with. Is like the ladies over like 55.
That's because the older ladies get the smile goes farther down. You know, because have over man losing their, you know,
they lose their focus, and but men are just like total zombie over 55.
Elderly women, you know, like, you know, they're always grouchy. I mean, I'm not saying, I mean, just around me.
I see them every day. They'll walk right through the line and just basically look at you like, I'm better than you. I'm walking right past you. Like,
snooty.
Yeah. Oh, it's crazy how they.
You know, they think their shit don't stink. Is that what you're saying?
We saw that today. We saw that.
I fight demons every day, and the darkness.
I feel like the demons sometimes speak through people.
Yeah.
Oh, they do.
Yes.
When people go around and shoot 15 people for no reason, they don't even know why they did it. It wasn't them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Disassociate.
I do.
Feel that if you're the light, you're being seen. So that's why they're coming.
You're right.
Yeah, they've seen the light. Is that what you're saying?
That's when your light shines brighter than the light around you.
Light shining. Yeah.
Right.
You get so bright, then you can't be touched.
Hey, you can tell people when they're just walking on air. They used to say,
Diablo. That's why we do our centralization of meditation.
If you're central, then you're right in the center of your light, and then you will not be touched there.
And remember,
if anything, you'll absorb their darkness, so you can help them as well. If there's a negative person around, you can change them into like a positive being while they're with you.
Just
and other people will recognize that, and they say they're always nice with you, but not with anyone else. Because I get that told to me quite a bit.
Hey, I say, hey, help what they did to you. They've never done nothing wrong to me. I've had people, you know, same thing. There's some people.
Remember, if you want to think about the like demonic possession, it's if you let the darkness, which could be voice-to-head technology, take over your mind, and you listen. You start to listen to the wrong thing, right? Yeah. So if it's whatever taking over, you're going to start hearing this thing call you a loser, and you're going to start thinking this. Yeah. I'm telling you, that's what the
unworthy
the darkness
person
does.
is going to make you.
Talk yourself.
It'll talk to you. It'll make your own.
That's the beast.
Anything you feel, it'll make you. You'll hear it say that, right? Sometimes in your conscience.
Probably like you're saying, self-esteem, because people have somebody telling them the wrong shit. You know what I mean? Yep. Exactly.
You mean like if somebody was to abuse you or put you down or something like that?
Yeah, exactly. Some people are just evil. I mean,
it's on that energy. There's two energies.
Words can haunt you, right?
And words have power. Words have much power.
Right. Like I teach my kids, I said something that I say right now could affect you 8-10 years from now.
Yeah.
Just like
sets that vibration. Yeah.
So I teach them about psychology 101. If anybody says anything, I said, and you're still thinking about it anytime after that moment, that person is still winning that battle, and you're still losing that battle until you accept that word has done anything to you. So you can't let anybody win.
Well, that's like what Mitchell said. You're making that your body as well. Then you've embodied it. So and your body will always remember it. Keeps hold of the history.
Any negative hurts your body.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's why we get ill, sick, hence all that headaches.
I honestly can admit I do fight with my words of reality words, like reality check kind of things. People don't like it. I don't know why I do it, but if somebody says something else like, you want to talk about me, I'm just going to tell you one thing just to get you thinking the other way. And you know what I mean? Just give them that little reality check, and they're too busy thinking to even get any more like upset or
Well, they think this is going to be a battle already. If you've gone a little bit deep on them, that's what they'll think.
yeah.
Already, straight off the bat, like.
Just like telling somebody, hey, look at here. Nobody wins in a fight. You're going to get very hurt, and I might get very hurt. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you talk people right out of it, just like with thought, right?
What are we going to walk away with here? What we're gaining?
Right. Do you really want to get hurt? Because I don't want to hurt myself hurting you. And
you know
what I mean?
Yeah. Hurt your hand doing it. Yeah.
I've done it. That's how I turn the other cheek, is with words.
Oh, Michael's in November.
Same as Sasquatch did.
1st of November for me, Michael. Oh, Paul fell asleep.
There's
Welcome
Bobby.
back. Hey, Bobby. Hey, Bobby. Easter, a reset. Oh, he's looking at the word. Yeah, it's in the word.
Yeah. You know what? Like I say,
East
everybody,
is China.
this winter, like my kids, they know I've never been a daily. I don't need a birthday. I don't need Easter. I don't need Halloween to look for a special
Easter's
day.
a teaser.
I could never let myself do that. Like to wait. Like just I don't know if it's just me, but I want every day to be fun. I'm like, so I'm gonna wait for a whole another month before it's supposed to be a good day. You know what I mean? So that's where you still get caught up in that. But this winter is not the start of the new year. It's the monsoon season. The start of the spring is the start of a reset. It's the start of the new year. So if you can keep it in your biological clock, not to go with New Year's, you can go with New Year thought, but not the New Year feeling. If you wait till the spring, till April, and feel that your biological clock will reset, and you'll ground yourself a lot better too.
Oh yeah, link me. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm a bit slow.
Because the winter's not. That's.
Well, you're saying you're going on the equinox clock. You know that one.
I go spring. Yeah, spring. The monsoon. Yeah. Yep.
Like
There's a reason why
21st.
seeds freeze.
Yeah. Because that's what we should be going by. It's a natural clock.
Right. As soon as seeds are done freezing, they soak for a month or whatever, and then the warmness warms them up, and they germinate, and then they come up, just like us, just like we're supposed to be sprouted in the new year, and the real new season. That's my opinion, but it's not. It's not. The winter's not. The winter's the start of the reset. It kills the bugs. It kills this. It resets everything. Everything starts to be young again, and it that's for over here, but it's still everywhere else. It's reset of that year, right? It's the change that brings on new change, right? Every ending is a new. Every ending's a new beginning. It's never a stop. Everybody thinks the ending's a stop because of a movie, I think, right?
Yeah. Beginning is the end, and the end is the beginning.
Yeah, it's always a new beginning. It doesn't matter. It's just a different look, a different perspective.
Number 9, like the doggy.
Yeah, V. Thomas. I can't believe people actually.
Oh, V. Thomas in the building.
After doing all my research about the globe, man, I can't even tell my kids that it's a globe floating through nowhere.
Yeah.
I cannot tell them. I cannot tell them that because it's ridiculous. It's like, just even when I tell them, I said, just little things like, if you do parallel lines and all this building that we do, we don't have to calculate for curve, right? If there's a curve and you make a building, that building's going to be leaning to the east, no matter what, all the time and following it. So you're going to have to counter it and build it on a 45 degree the other way to make it level. You know what I mean? There's so many things that would have to keep stuff straight. You know what I mean?
You'd build it in a Fibonacci, I'd build it in a Fibonacci sequence.
I taught my youngest kid, I said, we're going to take this basketball. I said, we'll take this basketball and say there's
is that the real width?
We're going to put some water on it, right? And we're going to take and we're going to try to keep the water on it. That's holding the water. Like this water's on this ball supposedly, right? So we're going to take gravity and we're going to try to keep the water just on this basketball, right? And we're going to spin it and try to keep it on. But spin it slow, but it always falls off. So if gravity was still that strong enough to keep the water on a ball, that spinning ball, it should keep it on a basketball or a little ball, right? It should not spin off like a cattail. There's so many things.
Yeah.
that I'm not trying to trick anybody into thinking a different way, but there's so many things that a mind can be opened up to. Like, who's upside down right now, right? If a person's on a skateboard, right, and they're always going on a skateboard, who, you know what I mean? And you're going around, where does that actual bend start? You know what I mean? Because everything's always, same with water. No matter where you go, water's always flat, but they say it bends out there. But if you go out there, is that water flat again? Right? So where is it really bending? You know what I mean? There's so many things that.
2.88 Mile Mushroom says, look out the corner of your eye. You can see them everywhere, like demons. Thing is, humans have a blind spot directly in the center of our vision. Does anyone know about that? Or does anyone see anything in the corner of their eye sometimes?
In my peripheral vision, yeah.
Peripheral all the time, yeah.
I've seen like demonic spiders and cobwebs and stuff. Like when I'm really relaxed, you can't.
Yeah.
It's
see
weird.
Things going by, yeah. If you look there, then they go, don't they? So you don't sort of look. I want to slowly look.
Like I had this little vision today, and I was thinking that we're just like fish. You know, fish is in thick water that we can see. So we're in a liquid that we can't see, right? But the creator can see us in this other liquid. You know what I mean? So we're still breathing these liquids. We need to breathe all these elements inside of us, right?
Air, that's how I see it.
Right.
Yeah.
So I just look at it like a crazy experience.
Welcome, Wick. Yeah.
Can't figure everything out, but to keep the open mind for the rest of my days is all that I really want to achieve. Right? I'm not worried about going anywhere with it. It's just our personal open-mindedness and not being controlled by nothing, not even ourselves, because we can't. We have no control over anything.
Then you feel alive, though, don't you? You feel alive. You've got that spark. It's like you've found your spark in there.
The more you have, the less you feel. And the less you feel, the more you have.
Spark now.
I've seen the spiders at a troubled time in my life, and I've not seen them since, really. Unless I'm very, very tired.
Yeah. So,
Well, funny you say that.
I did see them once upon a time when I used to do blotter acid and stuff. But I knew that I was in a kind of a trance, kind of relaxation, almost the same. And it wasn't like straight in front. It was off to the side, like on a wall. It was like kind of funky stuff.
Yeah, you know that. I've got to say this though, because I remember eating like a sandwich or whatever in a vision, and as I took a bite, a spider fell out.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, honestly, and there was 2 other people there, and one of them looked at me, and I tried to pretend the spider didn't really fall out, so I could eat the sandwich as well. But that got me on that Skynet 10 when I was thinking about the net and the spider web and all that, and I haven't seen no spider vision since. I was like, the spider's left the web.
Let's hope it didn't lay eggs in it.
But that's, what a vision. But yeah, it was a black spider as well.
Yeah.
Oh shit. I tried to eat all that stuff, and it's impossible to eat when I was stoned like high like that.
Spiritual touch. I see a spider, it's got 8 legs, so I was thinking of the 8. And I just, you got a lot from that spider vision.
Fellow 0.
Yeah, fellow man. Or fellow man.
Fellow man. Yeah. Crazy times, man. I'm telling you. As soon as I really had to start thinking, like my mind was really woken up by, like sitting around. That's a couple apartment places that we hung out with when we were younger, and I used to watch people there. I could see like they were letting loose. They're the ones that were really hallucinating, but they were seeing cartoons and shit. But they were really stuck in their head instead of actually thinking. I never ever let myself go beyond. No matter how much I took, I was always still thinking. It was like more enjoyable then. I have seen other people, they went beyond the moment. They slid beyond the moment to where I would laugh because I would be focused still. right? And they would be still like just staring. I was like, am I the only one here thinking? Yeah, right. It was like that my whole life, but I did it. Yeah, it was pretty crazy stuff though. But as soon as I had to think, I couldn't never do any stuff like that anymore. As soon as I needed a regular thinking pattern, actually, I think it developed a regular thinking pattern using that shit. Right.
I'm a raw.
0.8 mile mushroom. You're exactly right. Right.
Yeah, your brain invents it. Yeah, from the data you are given, you will create a picture, and then that's it. Yeah.
Yeah, and then their math. When they try to say that straight lines are tangents, tangents on edge is supposed to be on the edge of a circle. So once they say tangents, everybody's placing straight lines on the outside of circles, and no, it just doesn't work.
Tangent, also known as a rant.
Right.
Yeah, off on a tangent.
I do quite a bit of
off on a spin. That's why that's
what I say. Spin. I still say to my daughters, I say, don't go bugging anybody with it, but when we go up to the lake, we can see a perfect mirror. It's not bent water. They say it's flat, but you can't see it. It's so small, but it's such a big body of water. What do you normally do when you spin something? You spin something so you can dry it. So if this was spinning, it would be dry as anything. Yeah.
If they want me to believe it, they need to not show me it in CGI first.
Right. Yes. Thank you.
Right.
Yes. Yeah.
Right.
And then
scientific method has been thrown out the window a long time ago.
Right.
But I think if they're showing me something in CGI they want me to believe, then obviously they're hiding something which, they don't want me to see. And I know there's more land. So that's where the planets are. So
grown men that went to school, right? Grown men that went to school have watched all that NASA stuff and so doesn't think it's fake. Unbelievable.
I knew from day one. I was like, I don't trust this. Don't get it. That makes sense.
Right.
It was always like that.
When you look at them opening the ISS door, when it's zooming that fast, and the door's doesn't even have hydraulic hinges on it, the guy just opens this with his hand and steps out. He's supposed to be.
And that hatch looks so like cheaply made.
Yeah, flimsy.
Flimsy as anything.
Yeah.
Because remember one time it was stuck. He couldn't get it. He couldn't do something with it for ages.
I'm still dumbfounded by the fact that we throw giant metal boxes up in the air and move people around in them.
Consider what it's like to sit in a car for 20 minutes. They think they got people up in one little spot for months on end.
Yeah, they keep flying back and forth. We don't see none of this.
You'd go stir crazy if you try to sit up there for a month. Zooming around Earth, getting dizzy in a lie.
You can't see enough satellites up there. So same orbits as satellites, but you can't see none of them.
Yeah, I always think about pressure too. If you're getting pressure just from an airplane, how much more pressure is that for that? Yeah. You got to go through certain pressures.
You'll be going through the bends like you would do if you go underwater. It'll feel like that. So you've got to be trained up like anything.
You got to go through
if that was possible,
See, I think it would feel backwards from that.
If anything, what?
I think it would feel backwards from falling in water.
Oh, right, yeah. Be like... We have DMT in the DNA.
I had a thought, like, it's very possible that, there's more going out beyond what we can see. We know that, but what form and shape it takes, we're left to guess. But
yeah,
I had a thought that it's possible that diversity might actually dwindle as you go out. Most scientists think it would increase, but I think it would probably actually dwindle.
Yeah, I think you might be right. Yeah. Because the calmest bit is the centre, and then just away from the centre it would be rough, and then all the way out.
Not to say that there's not lots of diversity out there. I just meant that in certain places, wherever you would find life or whatever, you would only find very little diversity in each place. Where here, you get the whole.
Yeah, because it's close to each other. Yeah, I get
in
it.
the kitchen sink, you know.
Yeah, I get it.
I don't know. I thought it was interesting.
Yeah, I get that, because if you drew a big massive circle and drew a little one at the centre, that's the eye of the storm, so that's the calmness. And then the radius, as you go out from the centre, will open up and get wider as you go further away. So then the wider it is, the less change, like you said, the less going on, as in,
Also, yeah,
where there'll be a lot more diversity.
It's more spread out,
yeah,
right?
it's more spread out, so the diversity is wider. So an area
to the middle.
Yeah, I feel that. And that's how I do see more land, which they're saying Mars or wherever. That's the land they've got over there. And they're just making that, they're flying up there to it. To stop anyone else going there.
Well, I mean, yeah, you look around our own, what we can see and witness and behold.
And why? Hey, Kobe.
The diversity is remarkable.
Yeah, and this design and realm is unbelievable. So
and all connected.
Yes, yeah, and all with energy. Hence luminaries. But yeah.
Yeah, indeed.
And density gets less, and as the further that would go out, or maybe up, or whatever way you want to look at it.
Yep.
Mm.
Definitely, as you said, burdens, you get lighter, so.
Yeah, yeah. That's like the enlightenment, yeah. Letting go of the baggage. I come with nothing. Then you are no thing. We zero. Oh, music. Woo. Whoop, whoop.
I gotta tune it.
Right. Let us know when you're ready to play anytime.
Copy that.
A Faraday cage, yeah.
Aren't we all just Schrodinger's cat or whatever that is?
Schrodinger's cat.
Schrodinger's, yeah.
Yeah, in the two
there's
boxes.
A box till we get out.
In a full central spin hold all the energy. Yeah, what do they call that? In the full core. What's that? Yeah, B has got his own flight path, critical, isn't it? So he just wants to go on his flight path. He'll fly home the same way he left the hive. It's all on vibration, on that frequency. What, you're sitting in a cage right now? No joke. What, Aiden drum?
Do you know the best way to make a cage?
No.
It would be, I don't know the best way, but if you need one in a hurry.
Light refraction, that's right, Michael, yeah. I'm down with that. It is, that's her light.
My wife won't let me build one because she doesn't believe we need one.
A cage?
Faraday cage, you can just put...
Cage for what?
Just to see, for an experiment, to see if it works. That's what I'd want to do myself, yeah. That's when you know you know.
Well, one thing you can do is, I'm going to do more about blocking frequencies with magnetics. With grounding.
Yeah, magnetics for sure, because we are magnetic, really. Well, our heart is anyway, and that's where I like being.
Yeah.
What's refraction like when you look underwater and something bends another way?
Yeah, like a pencil through water through a glass.
Uh huh.
You look through the glass, and one way it's straight, and then it's on a 45-degree the other way. Yeah. That's what happens to the horizon.
Ah.
And if you had a laser and you shone it onto a wall, and then in front of that, now put a hose on and let the water go in front of the light will follow the water. It will not hit that wall anymore.
Okay. Like a magnet.
Yeah, almost. Yeah, just take that light, because light is electric as well, and that's what it's absorbing in. Yeah.
Most of the ancient structures were built by giants and with electromagnetism.
Kind of like parabolics.
Yeah. Magnet and electric.
You get that image.
Because there's a 0 point in a magnet.
Right. You get that image that goes to that parabolic mirror, and then the image spreads out to the sides instead of going through.
Materialize.
Same thing with like scalar energy. Scalar energy keeps bouncing off of other things and always moving, right?
Yeah, never at rest. That's where that probably principle came in. Nothing's at rest.
What up, show me?
Yeah, he's been up. Yeah. Let's drop off.
Much love,
is
bro.
it?
I know. I just want to say hi.
What's up?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I thought you dropped down then. I thought
I take advantage of me being quiet. Okay.
I'm getting ready to give you a show, bro.
Yeah. He's in his golden silence then. What he's doing?
In about 5 minutes, I'm just gonna break into it. So that'll be you.
At least you got some people that know to
see the
on
light.
This one.
It's all good, man. Growing pains, right? I've been through worse.
Yeah, me too. There's not much worse thing I've been through. Starvation, survival, everything, you name it. Demons, darkness. I've dealt with it. That's why I can speak from and do this, right? I don't think I could do this if I never dealt with almost every aspect of every emotion over and over and over again to the point where I stopped dealing with it.
Yeah,
and it don't matter. It don't fucking matter. The only thing that matters is I'm a good person.
Get out the merry-go-round.
Right.
Well, if you're gonna be on one, at least paint it
couldn't
pretty.
do it if you
know,
weren't.
Enjoy yourself.
And decorate it.
Enjoy
Can only do
it.
me.
Sledgehammer.
Because the merry-go-rounds are like associated with some creepiness these days.
I don't do circles.
Yep.
Wasn't always like that.
I think that's what they first made those things for, is that freaking pedophiles.
Oh, you going to bed, Scorpio? Francis, good night, Scorpio.
The cat came home early tonight, so he gets to go to bed early.
All right.
Night, Scorpio.
Yeah, good night then, Scorpio, if you're going to bed. The bully cat.
There's other ways of blocking frequencies, like
357.
if you have like copper mesh,
Good minds that.
right? Copper mesh or copper, like even copper wires, and you had them dangling all in your room and they were all grounded. That disturbs any frequency being able to get you.
Mylar balloons work too. You can find them everywhere. You know.
Yeah. As long as you keep that they grounded. Like if you want to ground your stuff, you can run a cord right over your wall, right over your window, and stick it on a rod.
Yeah.
And stick that right in the ground, and you're grounded, just like your wall plug is grounded.
The best thing you can do is produce a greater one.
Right.
I am the great.
I just had to look up Faraday cage because I've never heard of it. looks quite interesting.
Yeah,
Oh,
if anybody ever hear the ears ringing and stuff when you're trying to sleep,
yeah.
yeah, that's the frequencies from these towers and shit.
Call it getting zapped. You will get zapped.
You think it's unnatural?
Yeah, they're disturbing our natural earthly frequency that we're supposed to sink in, right?
Absolutely.
So if you're not rising above it, the full darkness frequency is going to take you over.
I heard people say it's like a spiritual thing, and
It's
you
the
should
powers of the air. That's why.
Oh yeah, the spiritual battle. That's all
Prince
this
of the
is.
powers of the air.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, battle for the air. The corona is the crown chakra. So if you're absorbing that in, you'll take that in through there and let that come down into your heart space.
Yep.
So that's why that
And it
battle's
will
on.
turn you bitter.
Yeah.
Cold as ice.
Yeah.
Got to keep that
So-
light lit.
Is the ringing a good thing or a bad thing? Sounds like a bad thing.
Bad thing. They
No,
try.
only a bad thing when it's like when I feel you're not getting it in a spiritual way.
Well,
Is when it's like that. If you're laying down to sleep and stuff, you might be in or you're doing something where you're not, say, I don't know. It's hard to explain it really.
the gatekeeper channels try to say it's
Because they're going to
ascension.
set frequencies off to
right?
stop the good ones. So
They try to
Is
say
it
it's
something? I mean, it happens to all of us. I don't think it's anything any of us have any control over. So I have a hard time saying it's a bad thing.
well, there might be a part of it, as in the earthly energy is trying to wake you up. Right,
Well-
as it's like they say, ascension. Like you're growing, and you got to grow above it to not hear it, right? Which is waking you up to your higher self to not listen to that stuff. But there is
You know
a lot
that
of
Some sort of trial, you just have to endure through it, and the rewards
That
on
tone you
the
had
other
the
side.
lady. What was that tone the other day? You were having her hit that thing. Remember? 2 or 3 times.
what,
You hit
that
something back.
generator thing where you can find the frequency.
Yeah, that made me wanted to kill people when I heard that. I had to mute the thing because it sounded like a dog getting ran over or something to me. Isn't that weird?
Oh, yeah.
It was like total opposite. It made me like angry.
yeah.
That sounded.
It depends.
What was it?
Yeah.
I don't know, but it was like somebody screaming out of tune to me.
Who did it?
Like, I don't know. Whoever comes on there. Who was doing that?
Me?
I don't know. No.
No, it was the lady.
Oh, sorry. What was the question?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
It was,
The
yeah, I didn't know
No,
why.
it wasn't the really.
'cause
No,
I-
not today.
Cracking up, re-listening to that.
oh
me,
yeah, Michael
singing
Snett.
Michael Jackson.
If you think just what you think, if anybody's ever had a satellite dish hooked up to their house, well,
Yeah.
that's always in a fixed position. There's never a satellite being swapped out for that other one that your satellite's on, right?
Yeah.
They leave it
That's-
on the
that's-
roof.
Right, pointing at 33 degrees southwest, 32 degrees southwest, and then 32 degrees the other way. But
Yeah.
you know the 32 degrees, right? And it stays in that one direction, and there's nothing ever swapped out. You'd think it would have to follow it, in a circle,
Yeah.
right? But that's another proof right there.
Oh yeah.
And
Definitely.
satellites are on balloons.
They're not
Yeah,
getting.
was it that Tibetan bowl? Was it that
Your ring must be spirochete. Yeah, spirochete, lime.
I wanted to say I listened to this 852 hertz love frequency, deep vibration, whatever, last night, meditation music, and all I could hear was flipping ringing, and I didn't know if I should get into it or not.
No, I'd go for the 528.
No.
I wouldn't. That's the heart one.
Ah.
I can't get into the ringing stuff.
528, because that's the code for the number 6.
Oh,
So
well.
I know that's true.
Okay. 528 hertz.
Yeah. The free code is 147.
Kind of weird.
Let's go.
Let's do this. As
Right.
promised.
Right, just need to mute for a second, really. I can do it for you if you need it.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's alright. You didn't know. I was just letting. It's the way Wick plays.
Robin stole the hood from the captain of the hook. And if you look, you'll find it all inside of just one book. When I look, I can see that nothing makes no sense to me. That's when I regain my sight. When the whole earth shook. When the whole earth shook. When the whole earth shook. Man, when the whole earth shook. When you fall down, you get back up. When it's offered to you, man, you drink from the cup. There's no weapon that's ever been formed that'll keep that day from our love. Mighty low, yo shalom, mighty low. Sackcloth and ashes rightly worn. My clothes are rent and rightly torn. His mighty angel blows his horn. The seals are all broken. Now or more. Now or more. Now or more. Man, now or more. Our time here is short, this life is hard. Most of us are beat up, bruised and scarred. Let me sing the gospel, it can't wait. By Yahushua's love, we've all been saved. All been saved. All been saved. Under grace. By Yahushua's love, we've all been saved. By Yahushua's blood, we're under grace. By Yahushua's love, we've all been saved. By Yahushua's blood, we're under grace. Under grace, all been saved. Under grace. washed from the riverbed. Kind of courage that made David king. Flung right at Goliath's head. Into the valley of the shadow of death. I'm just a vagabond seeking peace and rest. Abraham with Isaac, blade in hand. Perfect mercy shown, blood of the Lamb. Covering that keeps me out of Satan's hand. Witness to glass as fire hits the sand. Stowed away on a boat, sleeping and warm. Enough for the storm, cast overboard. Swallowed up whole, cold and alone. Penning all my sins to Yeshua on the throne. Father, I thank you for the blessings on me. Please keep me in the book of life and the family tree. Brothers and sisters, the very elect, who know the meaning of cause and effect. It's the same story told again and again. Boy who cried wolf and the man of sin. Look at the facts and acknowledge the acts. We all are to blame, we all stand in shame. That's why he came, carry the blame. Now go tell the rest with your mouth confess. He took away our sins by east to the west. Sacrifice the beast inside you, let him fully sanctify you. Walk in perfect peace and love, float on the seas as a dove. None can stop the living water spoken of from lips of martyrs. It's all written in the prophets. Work it out until you're crossed with glory be. Abba above, desire's mercy, peace and love, right righteousness is only gain. When in faith we call his name. Husha is the Son of Man, Son of Yah, he is the plan. Stand in wonder, awe-inspired. He paid our debt, he was hired. Wash away every sin. So when truth could light begin, now to the tempter we can say, have my peace, now go away. Found new life this very day. Cause I know Yahusha saves. Understand I am a wick on fire. I came to inspire me. Cause the word sits higher than the kings of Shire. I ran out of breath.
Woo-hoo! Wickety wick. Whoa. Wow.
Yeah.
My hands asleep.
Woo.
Yeah.
Fire. Fire. Yeah.
Resting my arm on top of my guitar. That's the problem with playing sitting down.
You are here to inspire.
And singing sitting down too. It's hard to get that breath deep into your stomach.
Look at you, it's so
Yep,
many.
I'm spent.
What we said.
I can't hear you either. I got my volume turned down so I wouldn't feedback. Hold on. Yeah, thanks.
Hi, Pluto. Is this the real Steve?
Can it?
Yeah. I'm gonna investigate. Yeah, oh, yeah, that's him. Yeah,
I
not
don't
too
know if I
bad.
trans myself out or what, but
Yeah, not bad. Yeah.
couldn't carry it on.
I can do that.
It could be. It might have been the sitting down breath too, once in a while, right? If you
Yeah.
can't get that whole breath up into your stomach.
It's a long way.
There's 3 different breaths to take to sing.
Temporary.
There's a
That's
breathing
right.
breath,
I gotta
a
remember to
talking
not
breath,
think
and a
about it.
singing breath.
You forgot the fourth state, the bad breath.
Think about the bad breath.
Triple S rated.
What's up, guys?
The IQ level just
Hey,
now
you know,
increased.
Cruising.
No shit.
Not much of it did.
I had something to say, but then I got high. Then I got high. Then I got high.
I became aware that I got high.
Those crazy marijuana
That
cigarettes.
pot you kids be smoking is gonna destroy your lives.
They may make it happier, Mom.
Yo, boo,
It's making you paranoid, all that smoke.
This life's gonna destroy your life if you ain't careful.
Yeah.
This life can destroy you. But
Yeah.
don't do it sound. Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's dude. And
See, there's
the
a lot
journey
to
is
experience here. You should look around.
It's full know that most of, I don't think all of us are smokers here, pretty much.
Hey.
Eh?
420 friendly.
Birds of a feather flock together.
Yeah.
So no, not. There's realists. Do you smoke?
Who smoke cigarettes?
Realists don't.
Realist.
Oh, realist.
He will be after this.
I thought you.
Move on after this.
Wait, Doug.
If there's any teenagers listening, I am not propagating smoking weed or doing drugs. So
No. Never.
Rehabs for quitters.
because then you'll be on YouTube talking about it.
I say weigh all your decisions against Scripture.
That's a very good way to look at it. But if you don't have the eyes to see what the Scripture is saying, then or the mind to fathom it, then you're just going to be lost.
You won't know
That
what you
fathom.
want.
Well, you got to know them to be able to weigh against them, don't you?
You gotta know when.
But people think they know the Bible, but they don't. They think it's a book about history and God is showing His wrath and coming down on everybody.
Basic instructions before leaving Earth, right?
Right. Meanwhile, it's about making good decisions and using a good conscience.
It's all about your mind, man. It's all in your mind. The whole
Belief
story, everything.
in brings life eternal.
Right.
Yes.
I try to tell people that when they say that God came down like a beast with 12 heads, ready to devour you. That's the conscience asking you to be normal, right?
Well, when in the beginning, when God made the heaven and the earth, it was the mind and the body.
Right.
It used to say the heavens and the earth.
Yeah, and the heavens is our mind. In every sense of the word. Because it's the abyss when it's on manifest thought.
So you can say heaven's right here, baby. I got here.
And you can certainly be in a living hell.
Oh, yeah. And you can trap yourself in there. And that's pretty much what I've been trying to, and I think this is why I gravitate towards you guys, because you're on the same page as me when it comes to that sort of thing.
Breaking away from it all.
Yeah.
Right.
And, and the shit show continues, I mean, you look around you and it just continues, and it will continue because that's what it's there for.
Right.
Yep.
In the middle of the hurricane, you will find the eye of the storm, and in the eye of the storm, it's the calmest, prettiest place to be in the middle of that hurricane.
Yeah, looking from the inside out.
It's your shield.
But being blocked, right?
It's just amazing how dude, if you guys don't watch SGD, Sacred Geometry, that's Sacred Geometry Decoded. That's his name of his channel. Dude is freaking it ties everything that we talk about on an esoteric level into the structural math and the pendulum and everything. I mean, everything from time. This guy, he's so thorough. He's from Australia, but you guys got to check it out, man. If you get into this sort of thing and you want proof in your logical mind to back up what you think is true in your esoteric mind, it is a compliment of the highest order.
And what you're saying there, Steve, that's what I'm doing in my mind, and that's been my journey. Exactly what you're saying there, what that guy is doing.
Right.
So, me personally, I couldn't go and watch it because I need.
Well, yeah, I hear you there, but I mean,
but I know what you're saying. Yeah, that is what we.
Code, the next level is being able to watch that stuff, even if you disagree with it, and pick one or two things out of it, and still appreciate the guy for what he just surfaced. He showed you. You know what I mean? Because it adds to it. It does. And I used to think, just like you said,
normally
right
show
there,
you something you don't know.
It can simplify your thought pattern, right?
Well, it's like everybody, like that Thoth, Miles, that Thoth Anon, that guy that you know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Come to the chat.
Yeah, me and him, he's my anti-Steve.
Yeah,
I'm his anti-Miles. You know what I mean?
I'm trying to watch my chat. I'm like, oh man, he just said exact opposite of what Tony just said. And it's like, okay, this is like counter thought. It's kind of neat, actually.
Yes, that's what I mean. Your mind grows from that experience because that's exactly what we are. You get it?
Right. Yeah.
Because we are physical and we are God all in one. Not God in the egoistic form of God, but God as in the power of God, the all spark, the fraction of God that's in you. And when we come to terms with that and meet that God within us, boom, baby, that's when the Son of God is produced.
Yeah.
That's when the light of our world is produced. You know, Jesus said, I am the light. I am the key in the way.
Yeah.
What does that say? You know?
And the pioneer will light me up.
Yeah.
And then you'll be able to speak to God. And you'll be
Now,
able to
in the Vatican, in the central courtyard, it's that pine cone. But if you look at it from an aerial perspective, it's a freaking keyhole.
Yeah, I've seen that.
To unlock the mind.
Yeah, with a big cross. So he's saying unlock the cubes as well.
Yeah, but if you look at the Vatican from an aerial perspective, it looks like a keyhole for a door.
Oh yeah, big. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
Yes. So the Vatican tells you right there in the center of their place, which is the center of their world, which is the center of them, you know, but they are us. So we are telling us
built that on top
that, huh?
Paul's grave is underneath the Vatican. The disciple, they built it on top of Peter and Paul. Peter, I think they called him too.
St. Peter?
Was it? Yeah, I think Peter, Paul, you know, they call them both, I think. But it's underneath there. His grave's underneath the Vatican.
Oh, they are. Oh, okay.
Down.
Yeah, there's catacombs there, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, so there's every saint that's ever been in that building. Is probably. Nah, gate to hell is in our mind.
Well, Malachi predicted popes, and this is the last pope, you know what I mean? Petrus of Romanus, this is supposed to be the last pope.
I think that's something that's overlooked is that this is both. It is both physical and spiritual.
You're right.
I mean,
it is.
Things are going to manifest physically.
Exactly.
They're going to.
Right. Manifest.
Exactly. It's because it's an automatic system, but the difference is when we steer that ship with the thought that creates it, then we get in trouble. And if we do it in ignorance, you know, which I think, in my opinion, I think this is what we're facing right now. And yeah, you're right. Prophecy is there for a reason.
The one who came for us was the one spoken in the beginning. The original word. Yes.
Yes. That's the second we put word to
into
image.
Flesh. That's the revelation.
Yeah. That's what I've been stuck on, dude. And it's been it's gotten even worse today. I mean, not worse, but good as far as in the information coming to me about that certain thing. Because I've never been able to focus on one thing ever.
If more Bible, the easier it is to understand.
Ever. I've never been able to focus on one subject ever, dude.
They told me I was easily distracted. They told me I was in school.
Me too.
Right?
I had ADHD.
They could put a test in front of me and ask me the question, and I could answer it, but I couldn't take the time to look down at it most of the time, like grade 7 and 8 maybe. I was just like, I didn't want to do it. And then
That's how I was.
They read the question off it, and I'd be like, blah blah blah, and they'd be like, why just can't you do that on there? I'm like, I got no relaxation. Yeah, I want to think about other shit.
So that word spoken is all of existence. It is the whole. So we are all.
It's the aha moment.
We are all a part of that word because we are a part of creation.
Yes.
Yes. And we are
Part
also
of one big
in
collective.
His image of creation. So He set us to sovereign the land and to tend it and to care for it.
Creates us.
Well, the thing is that you go upon the face of the earth and multiply.
Yes.
And multitudes. Why? Yep. Because when the seeds are sown, only a few will grow to the seed state again. Right. And that's what the 144 thing is about. In an essence, you know.
Because there's very few of us out of 8 billion people. Right?
Yeah,
that are actually understanding everything. There's good people, but
I'm not gonna call myself one of
those.
No,
I meant,
you know what I mean?
Like, no, I've never put myself in that category.
You know what I mean?
that might be a totally non-awake person that's never done anything wrong ever and just walked that righteous walk, right?
Very true.
I think children.
No, children are you when you circumcise your heart. Yeah, that's what you become meek. You become meek in the eye of God, but strong, you know, in the face of evil.
Yeah, that's the
Innocence.
The new creature.
Yes, it is. That's the Anunnaki, bro. That's what the word Anunnaki means. Sky Father on Earth. Because you completed your great work. You completed the tree of life. You've brought the seed from the seed back to the seed again. And it's that light.
Full circle.
Full circle. Ouroboros. Yes.
Got it.
I mean, when you feel that in you, when you're talking about this and you realize it's truth, you feel it in your heart.
Oh yeah, you know. That's when you know.
Right now, my face is tingling, my ears are ringing.
Yeah, the spirit tingles. They call it spirit tingles. I still call it spirit tingles.
That's the best feeling I've ever felt in my life. Yeah. Is that?
As long as your midsection is not tingling, you're all good. It's all right.
I mean, today has just been crazy. I
People,
mean,
you know, I haven't read the whole Bible.
Neither have I.
I've read enough of it to,
oh yeah,
to know. But there's people who haven't never read it at all, and they know because they hear truth and they know it because it rings true. They feel it. It rings true because it's a vibration.
It resonates with you. Correct.
I like reading Revelations a lot to try to match it up with this time period, and it's quite bang on.
I like
so
the
first book I ever read, and I was like a young teenager, and the only book I ever read for a long time.
I was talking to MCF on Facebook today, and I made this statement to her like she was beautiful and that I loved her and just for who she is and no nothing attached to it, whatever. And she knew that I didn't have to say that, but I went to her to this other group that we're part of, and I looked, and she made the same comment I made to somebody else right before I made that to her, and I was like, oh my God! And she came back as I was reading that, and came back to the original post, and she said exactly what I was going to say to her. I mean, word for word, dude.
Wow.
Shit like that is happening to me every day, all over the place now. It's weird.
You know? You can talk and somebody can finish your sentence.
Yes, or the phone rings and you know who it is, or you get a notification on your phone and you think, oh, I bet you that's Code's live stream, and boom, you turn it on and there's Code on the live stream.
I've been catching some chats where my thought pattern fit right in. Like he chats with only 11, 12 people or whatever, even 5 people. When I can come in there and say one thing, and just it fits. I think I had 6 chats today that I barely even knew the people, and they didn't even know who I was, but I studied them for a long time, right? I guess they call it stalking, but
beware the silent ones, man.
Right. I'm from a distance. I didn't want to see what everybody's about, and then I'll put my 2 cents in there, and they'll be like, "Hey, where's this guy?"
Certain men crept in unawares.
They plant seeds in little chats. Some of them I didn't even know I hit their subscribe to them, but I don't know how I'm subscribed to some of them, but I'm like, oh wow, this is kind of cool.
And think about that word scribe, because I was just thinking about it and how the Most High, the creator of all, always had a righteous scribe to detail and document the word from the beginning to the end.
Excuse me.
From the end to the beginning.
Yep. Oh man.
We don't need no stinking badges.
I smoked my headache away, but now I'm tired.
Get retread.
Wow.
I was tired before I got on here.
I ain't never tired. I'm lucky.
I'm actually gonna hop off. It's almost midnight. No, it's almost
Is it?
11.
Almost 11. Yeah, I'm getting.
Almost 10 here.
We had a snowed in day today, so I didn't have to go to work.
It's a long day.
I gotta get cleaned up.
I was just talking and I was muted, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It happens, bro.
It happens to the best of us, man.
Don't worry about it.
Dude, I was just running my mouth, and I'm thinking, why is he continuing to talk? And I kept talking. I'm like, oh my god, dude, it's been a fucking minute too.
Now, can you remember everything?
Hell no. I will after I'm done talking to you guys, though.
Yeah.
I do my best not to talk over anybody.
No, I know that.
I try not to.
Right. The only time you tend to do that is when I will lose my thought if I, stop for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just like right there. It's like, what was I just talking about?
Mm-hmm. It's just that quick, man, because it bounces around is what it does.
Yeah.
You got
too
much going on.
I'm trying to think of when it was when I muted myself in the conversation.
Oh, did you mute yourself? I'm back. Welcome, Elsie, darling.
Elsie!
Yeah. See Elsie's name there. Make sure I ain't missed anyone else.
I mean, do you guys cry when you're happy?
Yep. Tears of joy, man.
Yep.
Mm.
Crying, it's emotion.
It's good tears.
I
You can
cried
shut it
for-
off. If you can shut it off, it's good tears. If not, it's a matrix tears.
Mm.
Right.
When you hear something about someone and then I can get emotional. So I think, don't tell me.
I can find out the prairie.
If I see happiness in others, that's how I feel.
If you feel good for somebody else and instantly start to feel that emotion, that's where we're supposed to be at.
That's what's been happening to me lately.
Yep.
Yeah.
It only gets
Feel
worse.
great in your heart, though, don't you?
I think that's what circumcision of the heart is.
Mm.
You're circumcising your heart. You're lining back up with the true person or persona we all are.
Mm.
And the
Absolute
spirit
stillness.
flowing through you is the spirit that comes out of your
Holy
mouth and off your tongue, and it flows through all of us. And
That's what the prophecies are in the Bible. Yes.
Yes, that's why we're all vibrating right here in this space.
We're prophets right now, and you can
I
speak
feel that
you
how
can
my
speak of
chakras
it
work. Huh.
just like John the Baptist.
There's 3/8. Your chakra's working as well. So if you open up the number 3 and the number 9, that'll go in with the heart. Number 6, and you do the 4 and the 8 the same. Open up that pineal with that intuition. Then you'll be
But
left
we
with
all
5
feel
and-
just short because
5
we
and
haven't
7. You
experienced
can
it.
breathe, and then you'll hear it through the voice.
Yeah.
And then you'll know. And they're the 2 air bits right there. And they're all 3, 3, 3. So 9 and 3 adds up to 3. The 4 and 8, and the 7 and 5. There's your 3, 3, 3. You like, Steve?
That's awesome. And that, you know what? Those are the big numbers of our reality, right?
Yep. The design of this, feels like it's all 3.
And they all have their intrinsic characteristics embedded in them.
Mm. Yeah.
Just like the letters, man. Just like the letters
Proper
in the Hebrew
embedded,
alphabet.
yeah. Mm.
Hey, did you know if you were born in 1961, you were 8 and 69?
Mm.
What did you say?
If you're born in 1961, you were 8 and 69.
I like 96.
Oh, shit.
What about 71?
Yeah.
Oh, pardon me.
I mean, I can't believe it. I just talked for all that time, and I'm just baffled by that.
What, and you're on the mute? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
16 is
It's
a new
okay,
lesson,
man. It
69.
happens.
She got
Yeah,
8.
it's all right
She
when
got
I
8.
went on.
But I understand how you feel right now.
I don't understand.
I think I've done it twice.
What's that man laughing over there?
That girl earlier sounded like she was
Which one of you guys reads the Emerald Tablets or has the book?
Yeah, loads of times I have.
Do you guys read it online or on an ebook or something?
I had it on audio,
I
you know,
listen
so
to
I
it
can
on
just
YouTube.
listen. Yeah, audio.
Oh,
on
you listen
YouTube.
to it?
I did.
Yeah, same Book of Enoch.
But when you have it in front of you, you can pick it up and open it up, and whatever you're talking about, usually you'll hit something that's pertinent. And you know what? That's like how when a medium or something talks to people, or predicts things about people, or you know what I mean.
Scripture's
it's part of
the
the
same for
energy,
me.
the earth, the ether, or whatever. So yeah, I've come across that many a times. Like right now, I just opened it up. Knowledge is regarded by the fool as ignorance, and the things that are profitable are to him hurtful. He liveth in death, that is therefore his food.
Right. I do that with the Bible. Whenever I open up and put my finger on really quick, I read that. And I take that in as my daily.
B-I-L-E, B-I-B-L-E.
Right.
Belief in brings life eternal.
What did you say?
Belief in brings life
My
eternal.
dad was a pastor. Yeah. Exactly. I always heard basic instructions before leaving Earth, too.
But that the weird thing is the Hebrew alphabet. It kind of folds in on itself like a toroid does. If you put the letters on a what is it? Would it be considered a 3D toroidal donut shape? You put in you.
That's because they're building blocks.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. It's the interface between mental and physical. It's the actual interface when the word becomes physical. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep.
And I think that's what the black holes in the universe are for. Is that energy nexus, and each one of us is a singularity connected to one. How wild is that? And that's the dark matter that nobody can find.
Also, the dark matter, or the black goo, I think could have been the Earth when it was dark and formless and void.
Yeah, darkness is the absence of light. You know, that's all it is.
Can you see that on the screen, Steve?
Like you imagine that.
She got that one and this one.
Oh yeah, I can read chat. I haven't read it for a while though.
Right, yeah. They might better remember when you stopped talking. They might.
Oh, that's when you stopped talking and muted your.
Oh wow, that was a long time.
Wow.
Yeah, help you out there. Thanks, Heidi.
Dude, I was talking that whole freaking time.
Happening all the time. And that
How was it?
Oh yeah, I was saying something profound though in my own mind. You know, always. You know, of course.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. And
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I love saying that. It was gold.
Yeah, it was one of the best things I've ever said.
Yeah.
It's not the greatest song in the world. It should be, right?
Someone heard it. Yeah, but AI heard it. So if you've got an Alexa, she's probably recorded it.
It's
been
in the
recorded
ether,
somewhere.
so
Yeah,
Right.
we listen to it later when we meditate.
The algorithm.
Yeah, but the
All for the rhythm.
the environment, it comes back to you. It folds back on your thought. You know what I mean? It like feeds you the information that you're looking for, and that's what Tesla knew.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why he was a genius.
Yeah.
And an extra, or and a what would you call him?
Esoteric?
No,
Yeah.
not esoteric, but an what do they call it? Extravagant? No, what do they call him? Eccentric. Yes.
if you want to know about the
My only
kingdom, who
teacher.
better to ask than the king himself?
Yeah. Well, the king himself
We could
is
do
each
that
one of
because
us.
he came.
The emperor wears no clothes.
I believe
You know, it-
Unscramble that.
literally and spiritually. I believe.
Unscramble that hidden knowledge.
You know, the weird thing is that, you know, I know two people that have, you know, that I can really put my well, maybe 3 people, but the 2 main people that I really trust the information that comes out of their mouth are 2 different ways of saying it, you know, like Yvonne is a Bible, you know, she knows every bit of it, but she doesn't see it exactly like Phil sees it because he's more on the intellectual side. Those are called the gunas, I think. You know, there's three paths to God, or 4, is it 4?
Yeah.
You know, you can do it through ritual, through service, which is Mother Teresa. You can do it through faith or through devotion, which is you could consider Yvonne that, and Phil did it through the intellectual, the great work side, you know, where the thinking, and you could get it there. You can get to God any way of those, but you still, after that, there's another visit, I guess, you know, and that's where
best way.
He said,
that's where I fall short because I haven't experienced that, but I can you know see through all of the history that there's a thread, and it's exactly what they both talk about. You know, that's what makes it so interesting. Yeah, there's a million threads, and that's what I mean about singularity, because we are point source perspective for the whole, right? That's how I think that the reality folds back on itself through the action of whatever mechanism the black hole is.
Be, to me, again, if you think of, you know, the diversity out there, not so diverse, looking back in at the center.
Yes. Very good. Or those images you see of I took a screenshot today. Here you go. Go ahead, continue your thought.
Yeah, so on the outside, it's less diverse, and that's what comes back in. So without, so within. So the less diverse it gets on the outside, that come back in on the inside. So then that's how you clean up.
Well, that's the entry
into the outside.
That's knowing it, right? Piece by piece, even.
Full circle.
Yeah. I like that.
Seed to seed.
I'm just seeing a toroidal field. That's why I go in, you know, around.
Yeah.
Right here, I'm going to show you guys.
Did you understand what I was trying to say?
I know exactly what you were. I understood what you were saying.
Black goo.
What, a residual of like going through the birth canal?
No, like, so they show when they show it, it's like in a mass and it moves around and in and out on itself, right? Like most of the time.
Oh, when it's
movies
animate
and stuff, like.
Yeah, when it's animate or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I do.
Yeah. So I was thinking, like in scripture it says, in the beginning the earth was without form and there was darkness. And I just kind of imagine that mass folding in and around on itself, and it's like the primordial ooze or whatever.
That's the mind space, bro. That's the abyss. That's the unmanifest potential of our minds. That's our minds in its meekest state. Seriously, that's what the abyss is. And it's an infinite pulse.
I do get it.
Yeah, that's what I think it is anyway. You know.
Yeah, which I'd call the void. And that void space.
Yeah. Because you can get lost in your mind more than anything, right? You see this picture on my avatar right here?
What? All right.
Put my avatar up on screen.
Yeah.
Once. You see that? That's a bunch of witnesses around the center light, right?
Right.
I couldn't get it any smaller than that. I don't know why, but this picture is came at me in 15 different ways today. I mean, it's incredible.
Where's this toroidal field?
Well, Steve, I think a lot of what you say, I'm thinking, and vice versa. So.
Yes.
Yeah. From just a different slight perception.
Yeah, a different way of explaining it, a different angle.
Yeah.
You know, like an angel is an angle.
In an excellent way, it's good friction.
Right.
You learn your knowledge.
It creates positive energy.
Yes. Yes, that's when you know.
And I think that's what the biggest lesson that anybody could ever come from this experience in life is, you just have to realize that you are the center of your world, but you should treat everybody like they're the center of yours as well.
That's right.
Yeah.
And that's hard to do in a dog-eat-dog world when you think that the world is that way. That's what the whole thing is about, what your mind and your thoughts control.
Yeah, what do you want to follow? Your own life?
Fed, you are what you eat, right?
Right. Yeah. That's exactly what it is. And your mind, your mind is between the two temples, man. It's the third temple.
Centered.
And it's I guess the stillest place you could ever imagine it be. Your true self. And I couldn't imagine what stillness, because I can't even, to be honest with you guys, I've never really been able to meditate. I just sit and think. I don't know if that's meditation, but
I'll say it is. When you can switch off from the world, and it's just you, then you've let go of all attachments. That's what I feel that prophecy is about. Letting go of attachments is that. So then you can go within.
Well,
and then you only know when it's happened when you come back out of it. Because you go, I was somewhere else then. So you must have been meditating. Yeah. You can't write it down.
Scriptures around in my head and think about different just books and stories and scriptures.
I call them like portals.
And here's another version of that same picture. And that's what the dot in the middle of the sun is. That symbol.
Yeah.
It is this. I got it offset though, because I wanted to show that the edges or the layers are just like the people looking in on you while you're seeing the light. The witnesses, the cloud of witnesses.
Watchers?
Yeah, the watchers. Right. And we are all fallen. We're the fallen of the Bible because we've fallen from our truest state.
You're a watcher.
Right now we're in the first Adam.
Watcher controls time.
Time is a construct.
Yeah.
Yes, Elsie. Elsie says, but eating is probably a metaphor for what we take in our brains. That's correct. I think that's the same thing.
My nutrition is my intuition.
Right.
Fasting is the closest way to get to God, by through fasting. Because
you know what? You're spot on there, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, it's corrupted when your body hurts. You know what I mean?
Well, you see all of these rituals that baffle most people in the physical world, like fasting. The Ramadan of the Islam. All of these things are existing through ritual that and that's one of the gunas, I think. One of the ways to God. And there's several ways to, a few or three, I think. So now I'm repeating myself just in case I freaking muted myself.
It just sounds like the lower chakras to me, because like the root chakra, that's like refraining from sex and lust and greed and all that sort of things. Same as like the next one up, the intuition from the sacral. That's the same. That's like greed, envy, judgment, eating a lot of food.
Oh,
and then solar plexus will be the next one up. So if you're not breathing, you're roaring, you're shouting, you're, vanity, you think, oh, look at me. So then you're not going to be on a no journey there. You're of this world, material, that is big time.
They made the world self-serving.
Yes, and there's a few points in chat right now that are huge. Menza says, now keep this in mind, Menza, I'm not attacking you. I'm not saying anything that you're doing wrong. Don't get me wrong when I say this. That statement, what you just put in chat, is precisely what I'm talking about, how word becomes reality. Not in a direct fashion, but in a residual fashion. Because our thoughts affect our reality regardless if you think it's affecting somebody else's reality or not. When we sow the seeds that we plant, we have to put up with the plant that it grows. That's what I mean by the thought. And the they and them thing, right? That's all. I mean, do you guys follow what I'm saying there?
Yeah, if there's no they or them, it's just you, then you're only going to follow your intentions, and they're always going to be good and pure. So then you're not going to manifest nothing outside of that.
Well, they're not always going to be good and pure, but I'm going to try my damnedest, right?
Yeah, that's the journey. Yeah,
spirit. That's a spirit.
Exactly. And I'm not trying to be righteous or none of that either.
Will be held accountable for every idle word, because every word out of your mouth is a spirit.
We will be judged as we judge.
A man is judged by the fruits of his labor, not by the size of his loins.
you can certainly have your slate wiped clean.
Correct.
Forgiveness is all not forgiver.
Forgive and be forgiven. Show mercy and receive mercy.
But you do I do see the perspective of people when they hear people say that, they feel like they're rolling over and they're just saying, "Hey, take me as you wish. I don't care," and it's not the case, because I have guns. I have a mind of my own. I know what is up and what is down. And if shit comes to shit, I'm gonna take care of my shit. But you know what I mean?
Hold away everything.
But I don't even think like that anymore.
Right, I don't either. Yeah, I don't either, dude. Not at all.
I used
to
go
about my day like I always have.
Right. I used to think that way though. Like I stocked up on food. I got a bunch of food in here in my house that's, and I'm not kidding. I had $2,000 worth of food at one time. And
now it's going bad, right? You said.
Yeah, it's all going bad except for the beans and the rice.
I ain't prepared. I ain't done none of it.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't eat anything good. I don't do any of the above. What you're told to do, I don't do any of it.
I do whatever I want.
I don't eat properly. I don't do any protection work. I don't put anything in my house. I don't do none of it.
And the LLC says, let's let others do their thing. And yeah, I agree. But
That'll
that's
be a good
just
test to see.
It's my ego still holding on to, my opinion, and my opinion in my mind is right. And every time I say I'm doing the same thing as people that say they.
I'm cruising, everybody. I'm trying not to fall asleep here, so I'll see you guys tomorrow night.
Yeah, I thought you got
later, bro.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
We'll
be a bit yours. Yeah.
It's a shame.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have a shave. Yeah.
Have a good night. That beard's already gone in the basket in the bathroom.
Basement.
2 handfuls of beard. So that was a good one.
What did you say?
I don't know.
Thanks, Matrix.
Have a good night, everybody.
Thanks,
Good night, everybody, tomorrow night. See everybody tomorrow.
See you, Matt.
Be there, be square.
Yeah, Matt Man, tomorrow night, peeps.
Wow, you just feel like there's something missing now in the sound.
Oh,
no.
In munching.
Or him snoring.
Yeah.
Nodding off.
Falling out.
But yeah, I appreciate you guys, man. Every one of you. Yeah. Even the people that don't agree with me. So.
Yeah, likewise. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't all agree, but you're cool. You rubbed me wrong the first day you were on it with him, but I got over it. I don't know why. I didn't know you yet.
Right, and it's because I'm pushing.
Yeah, I said I've known Steve years. You know.
Isn't it amazing how we're all we were born into this through the sky, through sky watching?
Yeah,
ain't that crazy?
Nibiru for me.
That word Nibiru did it for me. It started me thinking, well, maybe that's the cause of the flood.
I lost my utilities for a year, and I would get up every morning, wash my car, and kind of take a shower at the car wash. And I started noticing all the, the chemtrails in the sky. You know what I mean? Because there's not that many flights out of where I live. That's what started me.
You noticed it without YouTube?
Yeah, I didn't have YouTube then.
Oh wow!
Many flights, and we had all these planes going. I'm like, where are they going? and I just started getting into it.
It
Then
was
Yeah, I
it
didn't
was
look.
somebody telling me at work
Told me
that
as well.
you actually think we are causing climate change, and I
Oh,
went,
yeah,
what?
it's
That's
in the
what
Bible.
started it to me. Yeah.
Me too.
And I watched a John Moore video.
I've been taking pictures of chemtrails since 2011, and my first video on YouTube is them spraying a circle around the top of my house, complete circle.
Yeah, I've got a heart one really. Yeah.
Isn't that weird, dude? I've had those
Yeah.
same things like that happen to me, and I think that's what is our mind, dude. I'm
It
telling
is,
you.
that's what
But
I
you can
say.
still film it. I
Yeah.
understand, and you got it
Yeah.
on recording. I understand. But what if that's our making? I don't even understand that, but I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah,
I
to
don't
wake
even know how
yourself
to
up.
explain it.
Yeah.
We don't this year above me. Crazy. Are we manifesting the?
Yeah.
You
And
manifest your own signs, don't you, to wake yourself up. You've been doing it all your life.
All right.
I can get myself to quit
That's
for a while then.
I heard the word Planet X is what I heard.
Yeah, Wormwood.
Planet.
There's so many names.
And I was like, boom. And then it got me thinking about Noah's flood. And oddly enough, Nibiru, the word Nibiru, guys, is a word for ascension.
Yeah, and you know that I saw where they're talking about the sun and the cross, you know, the Son of Man. That was the sun, and the crossing of Nibiru, where that came from, you know, someone said that.
But the crossing of Nibiru is because you are Nibiru. You are the place of the crossing.
That's what I thought. We're the 13th planet. We're the 13. I was like, there's a 12.
We are it. Yeah,
that's why it
where
comes
happens.
around every time. That's us.
It's us, and it's
we bring it
completing
in.
the cycle.
Yeah. That's exactly how
Exactly
I see it. And that
That's
X got
exactly
me
it, dude.
going. And that got me to the 8 and everything. That X was massive in my learning. And
That's
that
the
X is
cross.
almost like a cross. And then I went,
It is the
that's
cross.
what you need. That is all you need.
That is it, dude.
For like
that was the
symbol.
only
That's
thing
why they
I put
use that
across.
symbol so prevalently.
Yeah.
Because there's so much
Did you put
truth
any
in that
crosses
symbol.
on your body as a kid and a tattoo?
Oh, but yeah, we used to draw them on. Yeah, you would. It's the one you know, isn't it? You're drawing
Yes,
to
dude.
draw. It's just most, yeah.
I got it in 3 places on my body, and you know, obviously I'm right-handed, so they're on my left arm.
Yeah, mine rubbed off.
No, I
used
did it with
pen.
indica ink and a needle and thread. You know,
I weren't hardcore, no.
Yeah, I was like 11 years old.
I never got tattooed.
And X is 10. And X is 10, 1 and 0. So that got me on that. With a 0 and a 1,
wow.
you can draw anything. And all the sacred geometry, like I said earlier, with a 0 and a 1. And it's like a 9 as well when you draw it. So I was like, that's the other end because it's in reverse, the 9. Does the binary in reverse and it does the vortex energy. I was like, wow. So just from a cross, a circle and a line, you can get all that.
Yeah, or the swastika.
And then add on all the other layers because there's layers upon layers upon layers of this stuff. But yeah.
That's
well, I see a
because
swastika as the bottom of a pyramid. I imagined in my mind a swastika, and if you stack up if you wanted to build a pyramid, you build it from the inside out on the shape of a swastika, and it'd be a step pyramid. I've done it in my mind.
That's what it's all about in your mind, doing those thought exercises.
But you make that into a square and square that off, it turns into like a Union Jack. What flags are over here?
Yeah.
It's the bottom of a pyramid.
Yes, and that's what the Mayan sundial is about. That's what the pyramids at Chichen Itza are about. You know, the temple of the sun.
Yeah.
If you look at them from above, you see that burst of light coming out of the middle. It's crazy. That's why the Great Pyramid has 8 surfaces on it. You know how in each triangle it kind of raises in the middle.
See 11 there. Whoop. Yeah, and that Chichen Itza one or whatever you said. Like when you put your hands out, I feel you've got a heart in each hand as well, and that's how that's set up. If you look from an aerial view,
Dude, I'm going to show you guys something. I want
to
to
show you.
Have you seen? Did somebody else start showing you guys rocks that you thought were body parts or whatever?
So it's called mud fossils. Mud fossils.
Dude, I'm going to show you guys this rock. And I was compelled to look for this rock when I was digging a hole for a drain, a French drain in a driveway.
Right. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, he's back. Oh, I see it. You're back. Dropped for a minute.
Can you see this?
I put you on a big screen, yeah? Hold on. Yeah.
See that?
Yeah. Looks like skull.
I got thousands.
Hmm.
What does it look like to you guys?
Sometimes it looks like a skull. And other times it looks like an ET face on the other side.
I got a heart like that.
Then a heart.
Looks like a heart.
A human heart. It's exactly like a human heart.
Hey, I found the same thing a month ago. In the
Shut
creek
up,
bed.
dude.
Huh.
Hey, I asked him. They said, I'm trying to find it right now. I've had it on there.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, you had a heart one. Yeah,
Dude, this is a human heart. This is what a human heart looks like.
He's got the other bit sticking out, like the valve sticking out of his one.
Hey.
Yeah, I got it right there.
Holy crap.
Right there.
Yeah, it's just off a shot when you do
Ain't
that.
that fucking weird, man?
Oh, you're
The weirdest
weird.
thing
when
I
I'm
ever
talking about-
experienced was that.
What, have you got yours, Sash? Yeah.
I found mine live on YouTube.
Did you really? And
Yeah.
it's an agate, too. And it's an agate, guys. I grew up on Agate Street, and I'm a stone.
Hey, here's one thing. I don't know if you've seen this. This is a jawbone.
Right,
Just fit like that.
I've got to
You
go
see where
up
the
a
teeth
bit.
were.
Right, there we go.
Wow.
That was a jawbone. You can see where the teeth
Oh,
were in.
that's a
Yep.
massive jawbone. No,
Yeah,
What
it's
kind
kind
of
of.
animal?
I have no idea. It's kind of. It almost looks like an embryo. A fetus. There you go, the I'm gonna start.
Yeah, that heart.
Go ahead, go. I'm gonna mute this.
We come higher.
Here's a tooth of some sort, I think, or a saber tooth or something.
Right, hold on. You're down
You ever-
there, he's up there, so I've got to keep.
I went to drill through this thing. I went to drill through this rock, and it smelled like when you drill through a bone.
I've never done that, but yeah.
It stinks, you know.
Mm.
See, I tried
Feces.
drilling right there. I couldn't, and I've tried smashing it, and it won't break. I mean, it took forever to just make that little divot in it. But yeah,
Hmm.
I thought it was a glob of epoxy at first, but I think it's some sort of tooth from
Oh.
some critter
Oh, okay.
back in the megafauna era.
Oh,
Everybody's got a bunch of rocks. We're all sky watchers.
I've got a
Looking
cat
at-
named Rock, so that's about as near as I've got.
You can. They supposedly came back to us as organs. Oh,
Walk 2 small rock pebbles in front of the back or in front of the car park. They've been there for years. Huh. Mr. Mensa.
it didn't say I agree. I wasn't assuming that. I don't follow any of that mud fossil stuff either, but it's quite interesting that thing looks like a freaking heart, and I felt like I had to dig for it, and I dug 2 feet past where I had to dig, and I was at work.
There's bound
You
to
know?
be fossils in there everywhere. There's got to be.
Well, you would think some of them, but I mean, how would a heart be separated from its body? You know what I mean? Why wouldn't there be
Yeah.
anything else except for its heart?
Well,
You
it's been obviously moved. Landslide, anything could be, we can think of loads of ways.
Right.
But,
Yeah. Who knows, right?
Yeah. Hmm.
You know, we were just talking about maybe we're controlling the chemtrail planes in the sky, but we're discounting maybe.
Yeah, have you ever
You know
tried
what I
that,
mean?
though? Yeah, honestly though, I was looking up at a plane, right, and I was putting the intention for him to turn it off. I went, just turn it off for a little while, mate, please, just turn it off, and then you can put it back on, but turn it off. Just turn it off for a little while, show me. And then I swear he turned it off. It went off for a little while, about 4 seconds, 5, and it was clear, and then it went back on again. I went, oh, why couldn't I film that? I should have been there saying, turn it off, please, and then
No
turn
shit.
it off. I tried it again, but it didn't work when I was filming. So I was like,
Right. Right. Because you were thinking about, is it going to work or not?
yeah, I suppose, yeah. Because the first time it was like, just do it. I really wanted him to, and he did. And I was like, that's it. You have
So
got a
I don't know
conscience.
if we
You
can
have got a
discount
heart,
mud
like-
fossils. That's the beauty of it, isn't it? Though I mean, yeah, I'm batshit crazy, but you're even crazier.
Yeah. What's that
Yeah.
video of Max? What's that then? I have to get it up on this screen. Is that one of your videos, Max?
Menza from Antler Bone trying to drill
Oh,
a
is that what you got?
yeah, trying to drill a hole for a string, so I could put them around my neck so I could rattle. That's how I know what drilling through bones smells like.
That's what I thought. But, so I thought, yeah, I thought the same thing. I went, I've never smelled bones. Oh, you're
Yeah.
going realist.
Yeah, I'm just going to leave the chat.
What? You mean
I
the
mean,
panel?
the panel.
Oh, okay then. You can stay, but yeah.
Do you mind? I'm not really saying much, is the thing.
Well, that's because I'm here.
Yeah, you don't have to. You're all right where you are. It's up to you.
All right, I'll leave
You're
the
all
money.
All right, cool.
I'll make a tea.
Yeah, that's it. Nice tea. What's he saying? Yes, pyramidish temple, very old. Ooh. Right, I could get that up on here. Right.
And we are the reason why people sit in the lotus position is because you turn into a pyramid.
Yeah.
You become the pyramid shape.
And you know what else that looks like? If you look at a fractal, very similar position. You know when they do it, like it looks like a person sitting there almost as a fractal. Have you seen that?
Fractal. A fraction.
Well, if you look at fractals and it looks like almost like to me like an apple, but then it turns into it looks like someone sitting there in a lotus position almost. Maybe
Now you got to
it's
find
just
a
me.
picture and show me.
Yeah, I know. I'd have to find that now. That's what I mean. I've done myself. When I find it, right, probably be next time now.
Right.
Then
That's how it always is.
Yeah. I'll get you and show you. Right, hold on. It's only 1 minute, this one. Right, hold on. I'm going to share this thing for Max. All right, Microsoft. So we can watch it without the sound.
Oh,
Showing
that's
like a
awesome.
temple.
How many tiers are there?
Isn't it?
5.
5. Air. 5 elements. We're the 5th element, so that's fitting. Ether.
Oh, there's 5 below too, so it's 10.
Yeah, there.
Wow.
There's a 10. Wow.
It's like the mirror
As
too.
above, so below, yeah.
Yeah.
And they done it as it came out in size as well, didn't they?
Yeah. And this one's
There's the
3.
3. Creative energy, 3. They've got some cool buildings there. Look, we were saying this last time. Look how long that took to make. And how did you plan that?
That's just incredible right there.
Is just that alone. Just be there in awe of it. Oh, thanks for that, Max.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Well, I'm playing it again. Actually, we play it again. Is that his one or is that another one? Oh no. Oh well. That's it. Might as well watch it again. Oh, is that? Well, I can like it. Oh yeah, I like it.
You know, most see division as a negative. I see that division as divine. You know, individual.
Mm.
You know, that's the toroid folding in on itself as well. You know, that's how the mirror is the actual reflection of our reality.
That's your divinity when you know it, because we've been divided by light and dark, and then you want to take your light into your own darkness and then illuminate it. Then you'll be pure light. Singularity. And
Holy of
even
holies is the
if
whole.
you're if you're an individuality, like you've got your own individuality, meaning you've got your own individuality of this reality. You know what I mean? Even the reality's in that word. Yeah, thanks for that, Max. I enjoyed playing it.
That was awesome.
That was great. Any of them, yeah, keep doing them. Yeah, I'll play them every time. Actually, I'm going to do a playlist on Thursday, so I can add that in. That's my intention. Oh, what, Tracy B's here? Oh, sorry, Trace. Nice to see you, Trace. Welcome in. Trace B. Someone else had to say hello first. All right, let me check, make sure no one else. Oh, Ali Berry's back. Hey. High five. High fiving.
So we got the process of 5 through the loop of 7. And that's why 7 is so prevalent in our world too.
Yeah, see, they entwine for me. They make the 8 as well. That's another
And the 12.
3 then. Yeah. There's 12, 12, 12s.
Because
that's why I like that date of last year, that 2019, because that was a 12. So we had the 12th of December. So I had the triple 12 going on. So I thought it was going to be last year, some sort of event, if there was going to be one.
Right.
But then I thought, well, really, the age of Aquarius started then this year for me. So mine started on my little calendar.
Yep. Yeah, each one of us has got a crescendo and we'll all reach it eventually.
Oh, Blind Straight was struck by lightning when they was 11. Right. I thought if I died, that would be a good way to go, being struck by lightning. I used to say that. Hey, Fake Paradigm. How you doing?
Fake Paradigm Nights. Love that name.
Yeah. He's from the UK.
Because he had naught between his temples.
Yeah, I do. I try and upload a few more. Yeah, in your own time, Max. Yeah. But yeah, we do enjoy them. That's why we're saying it. Intention. That's right. Because tension is energy, as we know. So we want to have the intention. Yes. Because that's the ethereal energy, not the material one.
In the tent, I on.
On. Yeah. Like a diamond. When you're a diamond, you are on. It's in the word. I am on. In diamond.
Right. Well, and that's what the diamond in the sky, shining like a diamond in the sky is.
I am on. A star in the sky.
Yeah.
That's why I was saying in that video, Master Splinter, because he's a rat star. The rats are the stars.
Oh, wow.
And we're all masters. So it was like, I threw that in. There's the Splinter.
My favorite one was the one that I feared the most was atonement, and all it is at one mentally. At one ment.
Yeah. And atoning, meaning like you're attuned to
At
like
one,
nature and at one with self. Yeah. Because I had that as the harmonics, like the music of the spheres almost. So that was getting me the spheres for me is the circles, the music of the circles to the cycles of life.
Right.
I came in playing a tune. It's like.
Who else looks at the moon and sees a piece of it missing up in the upper right-hand corner? Anybody?
I haven't. No, since lately it's been pretty full and it's been there. So like,
every time I look at the moon and it's full, I see a piece of it missing. But if I put my glasses on, I see it whole. It's weird.
Well, when I went,
and I didn't know it until I got glasses recently. You know what I mean? So I used to look up at the moon and say, "You don't see a piece of that missing?"
No, all that happens to me is if I put my camera like on my phone, so I put it over the moon to press it to play, like to film it, it won't film it. So I have to film, say, the floor or something else, and then go to the moon, and it lets me do it. Is that normal?
Did you know in the moonlight, if you take a thermal infrared camera, it's colder in the moonlight than it is in the moonshade?
It's colder.
It's colder.
It puts off cold light. The moon puts off cold light.
The moon light is colder than the shade of the moon.
Yeah, when
it's kind of counterintuitive to even
say
shadow of the moon, you know?
Yeah, that's what I mean. You'd have to be just under a tree, and that would naturally be.
But I mean, there is a shadow of the moon. I've always, we have all seen the shadow coming off of something from the moonlight. But think about that, man. It's seriously, you see, it's colder. Explain that. That's wild.
But that's what I mean. But that feels like we've been told it's that, so we've got to explain something what probably ain't true, or it's naturally it gives off the cold. I get that, but how would the shadow be any? I don't get that side of it. What, when it's half full, say? Is that what you're saying?
Well, I'm saying when it's full, I'm missing a piece out of the top right corner. Oh, are you talking about when it's shining in the temperature?
Yeah, well, say it's half a moon. What? That's it's shadowed over, so it won't be as cold as it would have been if it was a full moon.
Correct. Like if there's clouds in between the moon and you can still see the moon, but it's not directly glaring on the surface. Just if there's you can see visually a disparage, what is it called? A disparage, or a separation or a contrast on the ground of where the moon is and where the moon ain't. You put the infrared camera on where the moon is, and it's colder. On any surface, not just the ground, though. So it's not radiation coming off the Earth or any of that. It has to do with the light of the moon.
Yeah, that should tell you right there. It's got its own light source, because a lot ask whether it has or not, and I think, well, yeah, it's a luminary. It's got its own light source.
Well, it reflects the sunlight, right? No,
I reckon the moon has got its own source of light. It might reflect the sun as well, but it holds its own light source.
It's its own light. It doesn't reflect it. You're right. It's in the Bible. There's, 2 light sources. The moon.
Yeah, it's got to be. Yeah, it can't just be a reflector. No, can't have that.
Like I always say, that the Earth is the face of like a face of the clock, and the hands are the sun and the moon.
Blind Straight says they got a grandson that asked me, "You a snake?" He's 6.
Yeah, snake in the grass. Oh, Mr. Mensa reckons you're 100% right, Steve, about the moon.
No matter how many times a snake sheds its skin, it's still a snake, right?
Yeah, it's just repenting. The snake is a serpent, and the serpent repents in the present.
I think that's why the desert gets so cold at night, because of the moonlight.
Oh wow,
I ain't thought of that.
that's a good one.
That's
Wow,
the
it
best
does.
way to
It
study it.
goes from. Oh wow,
Yeah.
those are the complete physical opposites of our world.
Yeah.
Because the moon is the actual anti-sun.
Yeah, dielectric sun.
But
yeah.
I mean, it still reflects it, but it takes away the
dire,
source.
Balance.
The,
Balance. Yeah.
yeah, there you go.
That's the best way to observe a moon, I suppose, over a desert like that. For that
Yeah,
sort
because
of
there's
like,
nothing
that
in the
heat
way.
source coming off. Yeah, exactly.
You know, say those straight chemtrails over the desert. There's no people there.
Oh, yeah. That was a good call, Ella.
Yeah, that was a good correlation right there. I never
She said
thought
she
of
was
that.
quiet. Well, you come in with a bang there.
So yeah. What do you think of this? Time only exists. Why am I echoing?
Yeah, I was about to say that.
You can hear the echo too?
Yeah. I think it's Sasquatch, actually.
Oh, I ain't changed nothing. There you go. There.
What about now?
Hello? Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
What do you think of this? We are time. The only reason why time exists is because we are observing the decay of our surroundings. And physical is what decays, and spiritual is eternal. So, you know, the entropy of a system is the decay, or the, you know, because we live in death, you know.
Yeah, that was a fourth dimension, isn't it? Like time. So
Yeah, I think oh, wow. Yeah, the reason why I got thinking about this is because I was looking at the key of time.
Yeah, 4 is time, isn't it? So.
And 4 is the only number missing from the first numbers of the of the whole Fibonacci sequence.
Hey, Steve, are you ready to see this? I found it finally.
Oh, the rock? Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. Right, yeah. See, look, it's got a big proper coming out.
Wow, it does look similar.
I mean, that's valve syndrome.
Wow, it looks like it's doubled itself. Wow, that's weird, dude.
It's just like a heart.
That's crazy. And it looks like the Orion Nebula.
Same time.
And the Vatican, the creation of Adam painting on the Sistine Chapel's wall or ceiling dome.
Well, I'm gonna have to let this cat out. Right,
I get
I'll
it.
be back.
Yeah.
List ye, O man, take of this wisdom, learn of the deep hidden mysteries of space, learn of the thought that grew in the abyss, bringing order and harmony in space. Know ye, O man, that all that exists has being only because of the law. Know ye the law, and ye shall be free, never be bound by the fetters of night. That's, you know, telling us that the thought in our head is what births reality, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I never thought this Emerald Tablets would be such an eye-opener for me. I mean, I read it now, and it's like I see so much that I didn't see when I first started reading it. I mean, because I wrote notes in it and everything when I was first beginning, you know, my journey, and it's like, wow, I can't believe I even thought like that. And that's the whole progression of everybody's journey, right? And we're all perspectives of that point. Our own point source projection. Yeah, that's the multiverse. So I'm starting to see it anyway. The multiverse that adds to the whole, the holy of holies. Am I muted again?
No. I'm just listening.
Where did everybody go?
I sat to let the cat out. Just heard you say, where's everyone go? Cat was meowing at my door.
What did you say you're reading again, Sleuth?
The Emerald Tablets.
The Emerald Tablets. I've heard of that.
Yeah. And
Yeah, they're very deep.
the first lesson I got out of this book was that everything is cadence and resonance, and that's what the book reads like. You know, there's a rhythm to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's the heart, the resonance. Yeah. Have you heard of the Hermetic Principles, the realist?
I have. I think I've heard of it in your chats.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
There's 7. Yeah, it starts with like mentalism really as the first principle, but there's no order to them. But they align with the chakra system for me. So if you read them, then you get like you realise you're probably doing them without realising it, and then you go, "Oh, I'm sort of doing that." So it sort of helps you spiritually. That's what I feel.
Cool. Is that a book as well?
Yeah, but you could probably get a video up on YouTube and just put.
Okay.
I've even done a little one. But
Okay.
yeah, 7 Hermetic Principles. Maybe then you'd need to look at them before I'd say look at the Emerald Tablets.
Okay.
It does help to understand exactly what. Yeah, exactly, because there's
Yeah.
a process. That's what I meant by we're using the process of 5 through the loop of 7, because the loop of 7 is the 7 Hermetic Principles, which is mentalism, correspondence, vibration, polarity, rhythm, gender, or rhythm, cause and effect, and gender.
Yeah, and that's when I said you was rhythm, the number 5, because that's the
Yes.
yeah,
Yep.
like that.
The ebb and flow, the in and out, the breathing.
So even if you looked up rhythm first, yeah, because that's more to do with your number you are.
Oh, she's rhythm?
Oh yeah. Number 5. Yeah.
Yeah, 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Do you have a link for your video? Like, not to give you work to find it.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I've done one with the I've got about 1,000 views on it, so it can't be that bad.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll get it and I'll drop it in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, or private, or whatever you want to do.
All right, I'll drop it in the YouTube one because I can do it on this other computer, so that'd be easy.
Cool.
All right, yeah, I'll do that. You might have to turn the volume up to hear me, like.
Oh, right.
It's a little bit like that sometimes. Sorry?
I was saying, was it a long time ago?
Yeah, I've done it. Oh, God, I don't know how long ago. It might even be 2 years ago now.
Okay.
I've been making videos for like over about 3.5 years.
Later on, Elsie, love you.
Oh, see you, Elsie. Have
Bye, Elsie.
a good sleep. Oh yeah.
So it's an ancient Egyptian type thing then.
Yeah, I've got a lot of learning from the Egyptians. Yeah, their symbolism and that.
People think that the Egyptians had a cult of death, but it was a cult of true life, is what it was. The pathway to the true self.
Yeah, and they were trying to like almost write a story about it, didn't they? Like, you know, try and
Yep. And that's, you know, that's, remember when the word became flesh, it was an image to a word to an image, not a letter, you know, and that's how they spoke, through words or through images, because an image could mean only one thing, you know, to their culture, obviously.
All right, here's that video.
Yeah.
There's the link.
But like English, what if English is English, you know?
Probably is.
It's pretty straightforward. I mean, and it's the most convoluted language there is, but it's pretty straightforward when you see it from 2 different perspectives. It's weird.
That's that link. It's in the chat now for that video.
Oh, thank you.
It's 8 minutes long.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Do you think I'll get it in 8 minutes, or I need to do a bit more digging?
That'll give you an idea of like whether you think, oh, it's worth looking into. I was just showing that they correlate to like with the chakra system, saying they're linked, you know, almost.
Everything is, yes.
Yeah.
Have any of you looked into the laws of Mats or
Yeah.
Ma'at?
Yeah, that's all Egyptian. Yeah, and that's the sort of thing is you're weighing the scales. So
Yeah.
your heart wants to weigh a feather.
Right.
Yeah, the mountain of or what is it called?
It's all
Is
your
it
life. Like you've been carrying around your struggles, and then you can let go of them, or any of your guilt, anger, judgment. Then you have no baggage to carry around with you in your heart.
It's true.
So then it will be light. It's sort of like that. It's not. It's only what you've done to yourself. You've got to clear it of yourself of what you've done to yourself, almost.
Yeah, because you were born clean.
Yeah. Gone through the matrix or whatever, been programmed like everyone is. We see we have been, and then we end the programming almost, and then we have to go on a journey of clearing that out.
True.
And finding our heart, and then residing there really.
See, but it's difficult. Like when you're raising a child, for example, you want to teach them to be, not teach them, but you want to encourage empathy and things like that.
Yes.
But you don't. A part of that is feeling a bit guilty. So then you're talking about like purging that later. No.
Yeah.
Oh, I follow you. It's hard to, I agree. It's hard to teach a kid empathy and resilience all in the same breath.
Yeah,
right?
be strong as well. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that is like the journey, isn't it? Yeah.
And like everything else, there's an exact opposite, like the desert and the night and day, right?
But if you can't teach that, it's like that's a naturally inside us, I feel. So it's about not letting them being distracted by them things what can consume your mind almost.
Yeah.
So if you're open-minded, so then you'll know the type of things to show your child, say. So you're not introducing the other, if you will.
Yeah.
So hopefully his natural state will be there. Because we can only be ourselves.
Yeah, true. I just find that the natural enemy is always around.
Yeah, it will be there. Yeah, you got to grow like
Very
a
good.
thick skin. Yeah.
Spot on.
But hopefully you can encourage your child that he is great or what he does, no matter what might be said. I know it's really hard and difficult, but look, even if you was going to do something and your child encouraged you to do it, it's almost like you're programming them yourself by going, oh, if it weren't for you, maybe I couldn't have done that. So that encouragement he give you, then when you're encouraging him, do you know what I mean? It's like
They do. They give back what you give out. I noticed that.
Yes.
Yeah, because they will mimic you, your words as well. So
that's reality folded in on itself, a child of the product of the source. It's the same as we are in a spiritual sense, as far as the we are here to reproduce that which produced us.
Yeah.
If I knew what I knew now, I would have done it different with my children for sure. So
yes, always.
I'm easy. You can preach it now, but
fake paradigm says empathy for the devil.
Yeah.
That's perfect. Empathy for the devil.
I know you're talking about like purging things. So do you feel guilt about not doing it the way you would have liked to?
No, for sure, no. I don't, because I know that I was semi-awake, but I was being programmed myself, trying to fit in maybe to something deep down I know I couldn't. And then I'm saying, or the person you're with might say, yeah, but everyone does it this way. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm not like everyone. So, but you don't know what's right and wrong. So you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like now I do know. So I've got no excuses, nowhere to hide. It's, but maybe I thought I did then. So you hide behind things.
And it's living for other people when you're in that mindset.
Yeah.
Making other
that's
people
where,
happy.
Yeah, that's where I was.
And that can depress you.
I was depressed and I wanted to end my life. I'd say at least 2 or 3 years would go by and I'm at that place again where I want to end it. because nothing was serving me here. And you're thinking, what, just stay alive for my kids. But I couldn't even think of a way of doing it. That's what stopped me. It felt like if I had a gun, that would have been like quick and easy. But
you're shining now, honestly.
Oh, thank you.
It's all right.
I'm glad you didn't put a bullet in that thick skull of yours.
Yeah, I contemplated death all the way up until the age of 43, and then I thought, nah, there's another way. I've got to find it. And then 6 years later, here I am. And I'm happy to be here now. Yeah, I don't have no suicidal thoughts whatsoever. I'm happy where I am, and that's why I'm like, bring it on. Like, I'm comfortable. I'm calm. Yeah, I'm ready for whatever.
Whatever life's got to give, that's exactly how it should be.
Took me a while to get there, but I got, that's where I am at.
I still have issues every now and then, but yeah, I'm pretty much in the same place you're in. I'm still fighting my, my battles. But
and there's still loads of work to do. Yeah, cool.
Yeah,
always. I'm not saying I've done anything yet, but I feel I'm in my best place I've been in. Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Well, I resonate with your brother, and I think you're in the right place.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I resonate with you. You know that. Yeah, hence why that was my intention. Because if everyone can feel what I can feel, it's like that's why I think bring people together.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, go on.
I was just going to ask how you get through down days, if you have any anymore.
I don't really have any because.
He's got a big one coming.
I feel it. I feel things. So
right.
When you know
you
yourself.
Stop it before it happens.
Well, you've got a resonance, and then you've got a vibration, and I've got it on a pole, and I'm at the top of the pole. So if I'm being dragged down from there, I'll know about it. So I think, so then it's always you. It's no one else. It's always you. So you can stop that. So I'm there. I'm like that. I don't want to be triggered by anyone's words. It's going to be the hardest thing ever. But I've probably gone about 2 years without being triggered by anything anyone says to me.
I've gone about 3 days.
That's a long time.
That is a long time.
I've never
you're
really
talking about his
my
2
voice.
years, not my 3 days.
You come from somewhere else, Steve. Like, I've been pretty calm all my life, so it weren't that I weren't far away from it, I suppose.
Right. I think that's why I gravitate towards you. You know what I mean? I've been hanging out here just because you're like that, and I'm not, and I need more of that.
But I've seen you getting more of that over the time I've known you.
Yeah, I'm learning.
Yeah.
I've noticed a change already.
And that energy while you're here, can alternate between us. So we do take things from each other. So it's always
true.
Our subconscious does.
Yeah. And you would if you went somewhere else where it's really vibrant and loud and people are swearing and curse wording. You slip into that. You see yourself do that.
Yeah,
So
when it pisses me off, exactly.
Fear mongering is what I don't like.
Yeah, because that takes the frequency down.
Falling. Get over it.
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
Once.
You're being dragged down from the top of your pole now.
Because we were there,
You're
that
like,
makes sense. Bingo, dude.
frowning.
That's awesome. I never put it together like that.
I like visions in my mind.
Jack and the Beanstalk.
Feet 5. Oh, and feet 5 full thumb. Those are the freaking, the pi ratio.
Yeah, fee 5. Yeah, 5.
Those are the 4.
The 4 fingers and a thumb. The 5. 4 elements, and we're the ether element, the fingerprint of God. See? On the thumb. Thumbprint.
Yeah, because our 4 fingers are useless unless we have a thumb, right? And they're opposite from each other.
Fibonacci thumb.
Opposing thumbs.
Maybe that's why there's 4 is missing out of the Fibonacci sequence too. Because we are time.
Yeah. We jumped into the 5.
Anyone know anything about Twinkle Twinkle Little Star?
Yeah.
You do?
It's the only bit I know.
I wonder where you were.
Love the sky so bright, like a diamond.
Yeah,
That's truly what the pyramid
diamond
represents,
I am
is
on.
turning into a diamond, turning the clay,
Yeah.
which is the information of this world, because with this clay, I will make I will build my pyramid.
Okay.
You take the clay, you make bricks, then you start building a pyramid, which gives you proportion. Then you have something it's capped from above, and you have something to measure the truth against. And once you find that truth, you start understanding it, and then you shine like a diamond in the sky. That's what, the 5 of the pyramid, because the center of the pyramid is pulled up from the bottom, from the 4 points, and it turns into a pyramid. That's like the jet pillar is the same thing, representation of the pyramid, the 4 and the 5 and the 5th. Just like Code just said, is the hand, the philosopher's hand.
People cast stones at you, you make a solid foundation out of them and stand on them.
Right. Well, I think about it. Our whole world is filled with nothing but info. Anything you want to prove, you can prove it online, even if it's not true.
You only know what people tell you.
And that carbon form, obviously, the highest form of carbon is 12. There's a 12. And that's a diamond, isn't it?
Right.
Condensed.
I think they are likely to be diamonds that we're looking at in the sky.
Yeah, because they put light through a diamond and it produces colour. That's
Right.
the prism. The prism
Yeah.
we're in. Yeah, it's not a prism.
And how many colors, Code?
Yeah, 7 colours.
7 colors.
Same as the chakras.
How many audio bass auto in the frequency or whatever? It's 7, right? 7 octaves in each note, something like that.
Yeah, well, I think it's 8 actually, though.
Or 8.
There's an 8 in there.
7 C's.
Because we get into the DNA then, because it'll do the 8 8s to 64, which is 64 codons in the DNA. So then I'll start going into the DNA then. Because the 8th chromosome is the one with all the information in it. All that.
Well, 8 in an esoteric sense too is the light. It's the one right before the God, the 9.
And the 12, the 2 circles. But yeah, the 8 is the pineal gland. Yeah.
Yes. The Keither.
And correspondence is a hermetic principle. So that means you're corresponding with the universe or God or Jesus. It's not the correspondence with a pen.
And it's as above, so below. Heaven and earth.
Yeah. I used to have the bottom as 4 as well. It can be 4 and 8 like that. So there's there in it time at the bottom. You've escaped time there. So now you can tip the 8 onto its side and it'd be infinite.
Until it's the ego version of Jesus, and then it's like cut off at its tail.
Well, I just think once you've got it infinite, you can get the 3rd 8 and then you'll have your flower of life.
Have you noticed that the fish symbol, Jesus symbol is
Pisces.
Like the infinity symbol, but cut off at the tail?
Yeah, it's like the vessel Pisces. You can get the fish from that.
Yeah.
And that's what I was seeing. The age of Pisces, we just left. So that was the age of belief, because we had to find something to believe in. But now we know, because it's Aquarius, the age of knowing. So we don't have to believe in anything now, because we know.
Oh, you want to know something? That's the zodiac folding back on itself, bro. Like the toroid.
Yeah.
That moment of belief, because we've fallen so far from the apple's fallen so far from the tree that it doesn't know its own self, so we have to find something to believe in. And then we become that's the exact point where it starts going back inward, when we start going inward as a physical being as well.
Or a tree will grow, won't it? And then it grows some leaves. So that's belief. And then often these will grow an apple. That would be our knowing.
And then the seed comes from the apple,
fruit,
correct?
The fruit, yeah.
And where is the seed in the apple? Right in the middle of the toroid.
Fruits of our labours.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah, I love all that. I know you know that as well. It's great. You know it.
But recently, the Hebrew alphabet now has been showing me that the letters themselves are the exact thing that we just said right there. That's the iteration within the iteration within the iteration. Like if you were to share screen and view your own live stream right now.
Yeah, I looked at that before with the 22 letters. I swear there's
522, my birthday.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, I looked up. There's 21 in chat, nearly 22.
522 is my birthday.
Yeah. I've lost my thought now.
Oh, I'm here. Yes, I am.
Yeah, we're like the tree of knowledge. That's why they say that. It's your own tree of knowledge. You've made that.
The tree of
and
knowledge.
you eat your own fruits of your labors.
Knowing the difference between good and evil and living in death is this physical world. That's a tree of knowledge of good and evil. And the tree of life is what we're trying to achieve. We're trying to complete our tree of life. So through
With
the tree of
evil or
knowledge.
good. Yeah. True knowledge or
Yeah. That's how
it's
I
like
see
you
it.
can taste it. I've got 3 dislikes. I had none a little while back.
Bug 'em.
Oh yeah, you know why that rock and roller geezer came in? Oh yeah.
He did?
Troller. Yeah, I remember seeing his name saying that. Let's scroll back
Keep that up.
Oh yeah, it's Toxic Troller, Rock and Roller.
2 words, sniper rifle.
Cheers, pal. Thanks for that. you give me some views. I don't mind him coming in.
I might give him a view at the bottom of my boot.
Yeah, and Blind and Straight says trees around here are dying. They're dying everywhere, aren't
They are. Hey, they are in the woods, maybe.
Yeah, I was going to ask you that. Yeah, that's what for now.
Oak trees. It's sad.
Hebrew right to left. Yeah, because it's the right the other way. Oh, part of the
there ain't nothing
tree
right about me. I'm all that's left.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, they were saying. I knew it. Yeah, it might be. You might be right there, Mensa.
What?
Because that's what I was trying to say. What is it? The 22. There was 22 waves, and they went to the Hebrew thing.
22 letters in the Hebrew alphabet.
Yeah, and there's 22 waves of something. I can't remember it now. And I remember correlating them with the Hebrew. Maybe it is that shape in 2D. What Mr. Mensa's saying, maybe that.
Yeah, Mensa, did you look at that paper from Stan Tenen from the Miro Foundation or whatever?
Yeah, the holy tree. If you count black and white colours, there are 9.
Yeah, but when I say holy, I mean WHOLLY, not.
Yeah, that holy, yeah. Not in holy as in scripture.
But holy is the opposite of holy. Think about that. The extent and the point. And that's what we are. Isn't that wild? Did you catch what I just said there? Why am I echoing?
Yeah, a little bit. Doesn't ring a bell, Steve. Doesn't ring a ball. Private chat. Oh, you. Oh. You want the link, mate? I thought you was going to bed, mate. We come fire.
We can even be wet.
We can't stop Wick on fire.
Can't start a
see
fire.
Wick.
No, I didn't see nothing. Unless it was from earlier, I did.
Yeah, endless wick that forever burns. That's awesome.
He burns at both ends of the wick.
Where is
Just
there a
asking,
place on
not
this
coming
planet
back up. Oh,
that the flame's always burning?
let me read it again.
In your heart.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing.
He wanted us to be amused in his presence.
Had to pay
That was pretty
little
good.
one. Oh, had to pay little one.
I'm not the Messiah nor the
Oh, no,
chosen
not
one.
you.
I'm
Sorry,
the
I
endless
said that
wick
to pay little.
that forever burns.
It is. And it burns.
The ring of fire.
Yeah,
That's
Wick,
a
eternal fire.
Ben Gay commercial.
Or it could be a hemorrhoid commercial.
That's right. Yeah, exactly.
I just put together what you just said right there. Where is Wick? Essex?
No, he's in Americano.
He's in
In America somewhere.
Indiana.
Yeah, that was it.
All right, guys, I'm gonna dip out now.
Diana, like Diana.
You act like that.
What?
I'm fitting to go to sleep, guys. So
Head
I
out.
appreciate your time.
Talking. Right, Steve.
Love, peace, chicken grease. Nice meeting you, realist. Take it easy.
Take care. Sleep well.
Yeah,
Thank you. You guys too.
Steve.
Later.
Thanks,
Later, Cole.
Bye bye.
Cool.
Austin Pepper.
Ooh. Oh, 47 likes. Nearly 50 again.
3 more to go. 3 on the panel. 3 and 3.
I put my one in. How long have we done? 5.5? Yeah. I'll do another half hour. Another half, I reckon. Do 6. I can do 6. I could probably do another hour.
Hour power.
Oh, you know what happened? Meeper turn up there. I go, Dean.
Oh, look at that, mate!
No, Dean.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah, my Meatmobile, yeah.
Hey, Meep was on Vegan's panel the other day, and they had some guys on there. I couldn't understand one word they said. They're like, "Oh, that's not more." I'm like, I never heard.
Well, they're Irish or Scottish or something, because I struggle with the Scottish as well.
I don't know what it was, but I couldn't get it. Just didn't translate at all. I'm serious.
Yeah, little Mensa. Yeah, it's half time. You love it. Oh, you don't get.
Beautiful sea, I chose.
Oh, that
Diamond Sky.
Copyright. Yeah, that's what it takes. That's it. Boom. They'll be like, 48 likes.
Oh, another one.
No, 48 up.
Good morning.
How many we got in there? Oh, look, 22. 22 in the building. Where's
Hey, I got. How about I just make you a beat? Huh? I make beats all the time. I make some 10 minutes long so I can play videos. You know.
Are you all going to sleep?
I'm going to play out in a minute.
You're gonna what?
I'm going to go sleep in a minute. Put the puppy to bed.
Yeah, oh yeah. Sleepies. It's 11 in Illinois. Is that all it is there?
It's 11:06 here. 5 minutes to be 11:11.
Nice and early for you.
Oh yeah, I think nothing.
Are you planning on doing any live again?
Tonight? Yeah, probably after get through I will.
Yeah, maybe Tracy B's asking. She's going, you're going to sleep?
I ain't sleeping. Sleep is for the week. I already slept enough for a week already. You ever make beats?
Who?
It's easy to make beats. The apps are even free, you know what I mean?
Oh, right. What are you making them on?
On my phone.
Yeah, I know, but like an app or
No, Android. I got Apple and Android. I use both. They both have different features I like.
no, I mean, like, do you need an app? Like,
Yeah, it's free. There's all kinds of them. You just put in like a beats, and it'll pop up all kinds of pads and rock and roll, hip hop, whatever you want.
oh right. Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Oh yeah, you can mix them. You can do all kinds of stuff on
So
your
I can
phone.
make up something and record it, but
The one I use is called Groove Pad. You have to watch, like, get different sounds. You have to watch like a 30-second commercial, like Wish. Right now I'm having to.
I'm gonna write that down now. Groove Pad.
Yeah, it's in the Play Store.
Oh right, yeah. I'll have a little like cover.
They got like
I know I've
reggae.
got a little bit of music now, but still, like that'd be good. Just when you're live, sometimes.
Oh, I do it all. Like, you got trap beats on here. You make trap music.
That'd be fun anyway. Yeah.
Techno. Techno.
Yeah, like that's the sort of music I like. Just like I said before, a lot of beats, more than lyric.
Yeah, I just always listened to music my whole life.
Yeah.
I had him. My buddy that lives over here. I get the Billboard Top 100, and from like 70 on, I can name every song.
Yeah, I know you know songs. Yeah.
I can't help. I just had it's my memory. I'm cursed with it. Genevieve.
He likes Guinevere. That's why I said it.
I think of Lancelot when I hear that. The night around.
What is it again? Genevieve.
Genevieve.
Genevieve. Genevieve. Who?
Genevieve. Like V for big.
I can't hear it.
Like leave. Leave, and Genevieve. 2 V's. Kind of hard.
I think you said Guinevere earlier.
Yeah, he did.
I say Guinevere. I know it as Guinevere. Do you?
There's no R.
No, Genevieve.
Yeah. Oh, you said it so easy then. Can't say it. So
it's when you're looking at it.
I went to her live and said, "Are you okay with it?" And she said yes. So I'm like,
that's nice.
All right.
She likes it that way.
Okay.
So I've got the green light.
Woo-hoo! Put the hammer down, huh?
Otherwise, I'll be saying "Yo, G" like that.
Yeah. You better ask somebody.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Do you know the difference between dreaming and astral projection? How would you differentiate? How would you know that you're not just dreaming and that you're projecting?
Because you'll be more. Well, I haven't had a vivid dream, as I know, but I've astral projected, and that's you're at your body, if you will. You're conscious, like. I suppose that's the same as a vivid dream. I've never had a vivid dream to be able to differentiate, really. Could be the same thing.
Okay.
What'd you say, SMS? What do you reckon?
I don't know. I don't sleep that much. I'm always everywhere.
Anyone in chat? I reckon it's the same thing.
Yeah.
And like the Matrix would say, it's a vivid dream. That's sort of, what you'd read in a book more.
Yeah.
And then the spiritual side will be astral. It's probably the same.
I just had like a micro sleep not long ago, and for some reason it's like my bedroom ceiling just opened up and I could see the stars.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
I was probably asleep for 5 minutes.
No ceilings. Sky's the limit.
Yeah, exactly. And it's cloudy outside.
Yeah, that's one of them.
Cool.
Or is it? Chemical.
I wasn't that asleep to say, oh, it was a dream. So I was like, am I projecting right now or not?
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, that's when a lot of people have said it, when they say that's like REM sleep almost.
Life
is.
Oh, it's Kobe. It should be. Oh, why that worked? Let's see again. Hey, are you
Oh,
here?
look at that. I'm in the show.
Woo! You made it.
The lights are on me.
Yeah, look.
So I thought
You're
I'd
the
come and
star of the
crash that.
show. It's
I
the
know, I thought I'd
Kobe
come and...
show.
I'm mashed as well. I'm mashed.
You're mashed.
I haven't been mashed for, well, nearly a year.
Wow.
Yeah, my
So what you had?
my son got me some oil for my rheumatism, of course, medicinal purposes. But not the medicinal one, I've still got the tip. Well, I was meant to be making cakes out of it. So I put a little bit on the skin and rolled a roll up, And I'm mashed. I'm telling you, I feel so mashed. And I thought, will I ever get to make cakes out of this?
Lovely.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And I've been listening to your chat and your spiritual and talking to Ali and everyone else on the chat. I thought I'd come and invade you.
So that works.
So go on then, what are we talking about, everyone? What's everyone talking about?
Gosh, what are we talking about?
Have I
stopped the conversation? Have I stopped
No,
the
it's onto the
conversation? Should I
dreaming.
go?
No, it's on to astral projection or lucid dreaming. Yeah.
Yeah.
And few peeps have got different sleep paralysis as well. Because you can just be stuck there in your bed. I've heard it. Yeah, I know that one as well. That's what Trace B's saying and Ali B.
Yeah.
And you can control some of it. Yeah, take control.
Yeah, I think that's added to depression and all that, though.
What do you think?
Yeah, pretty spiritual, isn't it? It's like my adopted son, Danny, the one that phones me all the time. He suffers from paranoid schizophrenia,
Yeah, he might. Yeah, he's probably seeing the other side of it, the other entities. What?
Yeah, because he's on a lot of medication and all that now, has injections every 2 weeks, and he's grateful for it. He said, "I'm like," and
Is
it
that your
wasn't
man?
always like that.
Is that a recording of your moon, Sasquatch?
No, that's the sun. It turned into a diamond. I mean, it was. I filmed a bunch of it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's proper.
But we all dream, don't we? We're meant to all dream. It's I
Well, I don't
heard.
dream.
Yeah, everyone dreams. It's just that you
Well, if
don't
I
always
do, I don't.
your
They
dreams.
say you
Yeah,
don't remember it. So
yeah.
that's going by what they say. So
Yeah.
by what I say, I don't dream.
Oh yeah, everyone's supposed to dream. If you don't dream,
I don't
then you
either.
won't.
I don't dream.
Yeah, there's a lot of us who don't dream.
I'll dream loads. Sometimes I'll wake up and I'll remember it for a few seconds and then it's gone. Do you know what I mean? And then other ones I remember a lot of them, but of course then I get nights when I don't remember any of them. Thank God.
We say that. We say it's like we die when we go to sleep because
No, you
nothing
don't.
wakes me up when I'm asleep as well. And
Yeah,
then I
because
just wake up.
it's like being in a trance-like state, I suppose.
REM.
I dream in the day all day, so I probably don't need to dream at night.
It's like people sleepwalking, isn't it?
My life is a dream, huh?
Yeah, I'm in the astral realm all day, so I don't need to go there.
Yeah, it's a bit like life's a bit of a surreal dream a lot of the time, isn't it? It's like being completely sort of whacked out on something or other.
Yeah, that's how you start to view it sometimes.
Acid drop.
It's like a big dream, a game almost. So then you go,
You think, is this really? Am I really witnessing this? Am I really going through this? No, it can't be.
Nah, you ain't. You ain't. It's just a dream.
Kobe, did you dream less when you smoked more?
Yeah.
Yes. Do you know what? Actually, today, it's nice to hear your voice anyway. I hear you being
nice to hear
quiet
you
in the
too.
background there.
I'm going to grab a coffee
Yeah,
at this
today is the
moment.
first
while
time
you
I've
girls-
grab me one while you're there.
Oh, how many sugars?
I think waking up at 3
Who
in the
else wants
morning,
one?
it's like the bewitching hour.
Right, be
Yeah,
right back.
well, today, to be
Hey,
honest, as
BB
everyone on the
True.
panel knows, I packed up smoking spliff
Yeah.
because I kept choking on it. So I actually, after years and years and years and years and years from 11 smoking spliff, I stopped smoking spliff.
Right.
And today, this afternoon, I went round to my son's and he gave me like an injection needle,
Yeah.
and it's full of oil. There's no needle in it. It's just a tube thing. And I'm supposed to be making cakes, and apparently you put it in the cream.
Right.
So I bought a packet of roll-ups. I'm supposed to be packing up smoking cigarettes, and I'm buying a packet of cigarettes instead of buying roll-ups, which is costing me a fortune because I'm still smoking them. So anyway, today I bought some roll-ups, and it was like before I got the stuff, I didn't even know I was getting the stuff. So I've come home tonight and I've put a little bit on the skins, you know. So it's the first time that I've been mashed and I'm not coughing my heart up. And it's the first time I've smoked a spliff for nearly a year.
Right.
So, and yeah, it does change your mental thinking. Your brain really opens up. And to answer your question, because I always digress, is I didn't find that I remembered my dreams when I was stoned. Since I've been straight, I'd rather be stoned. It's a bit too real, you know. Even driving is strange without being stoned. I don't think I've ever driven without being stoned.
I've been around a lot of weed smokers, and a lot of them say most of them cannot dream, or they don't remember their dreams.
Mm. Yeah.
To the point where I believe it's because of the weed. I don't know what's happening, but it's stopping their ability to remember, or
remember your dreams. Yeah, but a lot of dreams can be very traumatic, can't they? I mean, a lot of, because I've been straight for a year now, and then I'd say that when you do remember your dreams, a lot of it's very, well, not everyone, obviously, but I suppose a lot of it depends what's going on in your life as well, doesn't it? What's on your mind. Whereas when you're stoned, you sort of see it for what it is, which is, well, for what I think it is, from both sides of the fence, is pretty surreal. You know, so much stuff happens in life that's just like, it's fucking ironic, isn't it? You think, what? So when you're stoned, you sort of see it more for what it is, opposed to letting it mentally and emotionally affect you as much as what it does when you're straight.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
It makes, like, when you're awake, more manageable.
Well, it's like you're in a mid state. It's like you're how can I explain it? I can only go back to when I was 21, I had a near-death experience. And if you've never had a near-death experience, it's hard to understand it. It's a bit like, have you ever been in love? A lot of the times you think you've been in love, and then all of a sudden you fall madly in love. And there's no logic to it. This person probably ain't even your type, but there's something there.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So when you're stoned, you're like in a more hedonistic, what would you call it? Hedonistic, you know, like to sort of see things on a happier basis opposed to the harsh reality of it.
I've experienced it.
Yeah, I don't like being drunk. A lot of people that drink that I know, if I go out with them, it's like, go and have a cigarette, have a drink. No, it's all right, thank you. Yeah, go and have a drink. And it's like they want to drag you along with what they're doing because that's enjoyable. It's like people sharing spliffs. I do not share spliffs.
Right.
Right. the way I look on it, I'm going to be a bit crude now because I'm a Cockney and I'm a mum as well. And this is a way that I would talk to my children, right? If they was teenagers or whatever. And it sounds really harsh, you know. But what I would say to someone that's sharing a spliff, would you lick that person's ass?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true, isn't it? Would you? Or if they've been licking someone else's ass or private bits, would you want to kiss them afterwards?
No.
You've got
Well,
some
there you go
crazy
then.
thoughts going on there.
No, but that's the reality of it, isn't it? Sharing when you share a spliff with someone, you know, it's not just it's like people, you know, like you're not just sharing a spliff, you're sharing their intimacy as well because they've been that spliff, haven't they? Would you kiss that
It's
person?
true. Some people bum suck the end as well, so no thanks.
So the only thing I'd say about smoking is sharing spliffs. That is the only bad thing I would say about it, purely on the basis of it was probably me sharing a spliff with a lot of people that I ended up in hospital on a life support machine for having picked up a virus that my body wasn't used to. And that's where I had my near-death experience. So I would say that smoking a spliff puts you in that realm between, well, not smoking a spliff, marijuana, full stop. I wouldn't say other drugs because I don't know other drugs really, but marijuana puts you
Helps
in
you
that
get there.
state between heaven and earth. You know, like you're not dead, but you're feeling the serenity of life opposed to the
Like the astral
harshness
realm.
of reality.
Yeah. What we were saying. Yeah.
You know, like it puts you on a different astral plane. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
It's not to say that if you stood there and saw someone got run over, that your heart wouldn't jump out of you and you'd go into panic mode. What do I do to help? You know,
It's like that when I had
you just
LSD.
stand there and watch it all happen. In fact, if anything, it kept you calmer and you'd probably deal with the situation in a much calmer way.
I've seen a narcissistic weed smoker do nothing at times when there was danger, but there was something wrong with that person.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, narcissism, that's a different kettle of fish, though, isn't it? You know, because
Alex, brother.
if someone's narcissistic, they're just a canute,
Wait for it
aren't
to
they?
pop up for a little while.
Yeah.
A CNUT.
And the weed really didn't help. It just made the person even more that way. Didn't give a shit.
Well, I think I'd be
Yeah, they
inclined
can,
to say that. I think I'd be inclined to say that that particular person had that foible, that idiosyncrasy in his life that was part of his character. Because I don't turn into a complete cunt when I'm stoned, you know. But my husband, when he was drunk, well, I don't know how many times I called him that, you know.
Yeah.
But the thing is it depends how much from your point of view, how much you're prepared to tolerate. I mean, personally, I tolerated a load of shit from a drunkard because I loved him, and I sort of gave way to his drunkenness. But he was just a narcissistic fucking arsehole. Do you know what I mean? And in the end,
I know what you mean.
I've tried playing your game. Now it's about self-respect. So to self-respect myself, there's my front door. Fucking use it, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's got to get to that point. Yeah.
And it broke my heart, believe me. I spent months crying my heart out, thinking, well, loads of shit goes through your head. But it's not necessarily because it's the drink, or the drugs. I mean, it's different when you're talking about crack cocaine, because when you're gagging, did he smoke crack?
Alex.
What?
Did he smoke crack?
Oh, no, not that I was aware of.
Well, that you was aware of.
Was that?
He was always in the house 24/7 smoking weed.
Oh, was he? What,
Yeah.
living off of you? What, living off of you?
Yeah, big time leech.
Are you making him cups of tea and sandwiches?
Beep, beep.
Oh,
I'm going to come and slap your legs, girl.
I'm out of that now, to be honest.
Yeah, good.
Yeah,
We'll start being a bit loud about who you are now, because you don't have to be eccentric or go OTT, but you know, you're a person. You're a worthy person. You know,
It's not like you meet somebody like that and
I can understand that you think that if people smoke puff that they're narcissistic.
No, I don't. I'm just saying that this particular like, you know, it's a medicinal plant. It's got many benefits. I'm just saying that particular person, it didn't agree with them. It can make people worse if they're already.
Yes.
You can overuse it. Yeah, you're abusing it. If you abuse it, then you're going to be a comatose all
He
day.
abused it as well. He didn't. Medicine comes in doses.
Yeah, like anything. Yeah.
Exactly.
It can take your motivation away, can't it?
Yeah, it can do. If it controls your life, it can easily do that.
Yes.
Anything can if you allow it.
Exactly.
Yeah, when my kids were younger, I used to buy, like Friday night when I was younger. You got paid on Friday night. Friday, baby. And so I'd get a bit of puff on a Friday night, and then by Sunday I'd make sure that whatever was left, I've smoked it all. So I'd go Monday to Friday without smoking or drinking. Well, I'm not really a drinker anyway. I'll drink a coffee and a brandy, but other than that, I'm not really a drinker.
Ellie.
And
sorry, go ahead.
sorry.
Yeah, go on.
And that like now I can have a bottle of wine in the cupboard and it'll stay there until I want to drink it. You know.
This is fun.
But I couldn't do that with a bit of puff. You know,
No.
if I thought there was a bit of puff in this house, I'd be searching for it. You know. I'd be thinking, where'd I put it?
Did the narc that you were with? Did they take heavy drugs or?
No, alcoholic.
Oh right, okay.
Alcoholic. Yeah.
I think alcohol is worse than weed for sure. 100 times worse than smoking weed. If you drink alcohol
as a whole, yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. Add Albanian to that.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, Alex. Do you know
I must be,
Spitfire?
but I must be, but I must say this. But I must be the only wife whose Albanian husband is actually frightened of her.
Do you know a creator called Spitfire? She does tarot.
I?
Someone so Spitfire. That's for you, Alex.
Oh.
Yeah, they were looking for you today in my chat.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know. She's from Lois channel, Kunjin Queen.
That's it. I knew her from somewhere from years ago.
Yes.
Someone so
tarot
Spitfire.
cards.
That was it. And they were looking for Alex. She was going, I was hoping to find Alex here. And I went, here, come. Here you are. But that was about
papers. I was working on
3 hours
paper.
ago. Oh,
How you been, Alex?
Sorry?
How you been? Sorry,
I
it's my Cockney accent. Sorry.
Yeah, I have a different accent. Like you also have a different accent.
Yeah, no, I like your accent.
Lol. For me, I thought it was normal, but it isn't.
I knew mine weren't. Yeah.
Yeah. Where you? You're from England too?
London, yeah.
London, nice, cool.
Not far from me, Alex. Not far.
No.
No.
England.
Probably like about 10 miles away, probably.
Yeah, around the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, 10 miles? No, that's pretty. That's close. That's really close.
I'm coming your way soon. I'm going to Primani's in Romford Market, innit?
Huh? I don't know. I don't get out much. So,
Yeah, it's a big market there on Thursday.
Blind
I only
Street.
go to the supermarket and get looked at, and then I come home.
Oh yeah, did you go to the Did you video your supermarket?
You know what? I didn't take my
leaping away
phone.
from you.
No, I was on the
Leaning
bus
over
and I
like
thought,
old ladies and terrorising them like you did.
and I was smiling at the old dears, and they
Yeah,
were
no,
like,
that terrorised her even more. Oh no,
they
got
were,
no mask on.
no, she was
He's
happy
smiling
that I
at me.
smiled at her. I was like, hello. Like I smiled, but I was saying hello in my mind.
I had some bloke walk past me today, and as he's walked past me, he's sort of taking a 2-foot berth, like, you know. Our paths were crossing. He sort of jumped out of my way, you know. I was walking towards the valley, and as he jumped out, my man made me jump, and I went boo. I don't know what made me do it. I don't know why I did that, but
No, I had no problem. Not one. None of that. No one avoiding me. Nothing. I mean, it's like I'm not here. It's like I'm just ghosting through.
yeah.
So I like
No, I had to go out. I had to go to the bank. twice I've got there. I got there Friday, and didn't realise it closed at 4 o'clock. And I got there on Monday at 3 o'clock, and I didn't realise it closed at 3 o'clock on Monday.
You better check your phone next time.
Today I got there at 12:30.
Well, you go to exercise then. Say that to yourself. I've had exercise for 2 days. Oh, SMS has gone live, so I can share his link soon. I'll leave him.
My spliff's just hit the back of my throat. Oh my god. Yeah, I went for a walk in the forest as well with the dog.
Oh, happy days.
That was nice.
Mm.
Oh, A is in the house. Hey, A.
Oh, hey. A's in the building. A's in the building. Hey. Yeah, A's still here. I called you out a little while back, A. I went, where's A?
A is chilling in the background.
Mm. Yeah, he smoked a few, I think.
A blind street.
You still buy homegrown. You can't buy homegrown, surely.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, but I thought they'd just give you that.
you know what's fucked up from here? Me and my friend were just thinking, and we came to conclusion that our own Arubian people sell the wheat more expensive than people that are not from here. If you think about that,
They know you can't get it. Yeah, that's why, isn't it?
No, the Arubians are like I don't know, cheap. The wheat. How come a person from outside sell wheat and you get more than an Arubian? You don't understand that.
Oh, I get you. Yeah,
they're cheap. The hustler. They hustle their own people. That's the point of it. They hustle their own people. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the wheat here, the homegrown wheat here is more expensive than wheat that come. Well, depends. If it's creepy, you get more. But if it's like Canadian wheat or Dutch wheat, then it's more expensive. But all of that comes, there's good wheat. But only the one of South America is not that expensive. It's less expensive than homegrown here. So I don't understand that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought homegrown obviously would be the cheapest. Or if you knew someone, they might give you a little bit as well.
Yeah. Oh, Ellie Berry, air high five.
Hey, high five, Ellie. I'll give you another one.
Well, or is England thinking of legalized medicinal, or not even in the talk?
I think it's in the talk. Sure, they're talking about it. I keep hearing little things, but I don't know where to look to find that. I can't, I don't know.
Where's Aruba?
Sorry?
Is it called Aruba where you're from?
Oh, yes. I'm in Aruba. I'm from Aruba. It's a Dutch island.
Aruba?
It's a Dutch island in the Caribbean.
Oh.
Yes.
Really?
I'm
lucky, are they?
That's interesting.
Yeah, I'm not far from Jamaica. Jamaica is...
Oh, I was just about to ask you. I was just about to ask you what Caribbean island you're near.
Oh, yeah. Jamaica is 2 hours, I think, would be in a plane, more in a boat. The closest, I'm a part of the ABC Islands. It's Aruba, Bonaire, and Curacao. It's known as the ABC Islands.
Ah, 1, 2, 3. ABC.
Yeah, I'm north of Venezuela. So
yeah, you're near Venezuela, did you say?
Yeah, I'm north. On a good day, I can see the mountain of Venezuela from here. From if you standing on a high ground, you can see it.
Right.
It's tiny.
Oh, that sounds really romantic.
It's only 26 miles long.
No.
Whole island, isn't it?
No.
Go on.
20, that will be bigger, yeah. No, it's 19 miles long.
Oh, 19. Wow.
Yeah, 19. And 8 miles
26 across to France for us. Oh, yeah. So 19.
19 miles long.
Yeah, that's nothing.
Have you got a volcano on the island?
The people are fed up here, so we're gonna see some. And next year is gonna be the election, so that's gonna be interesting. how things are gonna go. But yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, she was asking is there a volcano on the island?
Oh yes. Oh, why you mentioned that? Curious, you mentioned that. Why?
Because there's another Caribbean island that's really small. Is it Montserrat with a volcano on it?
Yeah,
It's also very
Montserrat.
tiny.
Oh, Montserrat. Oh, you're talking about that. Okay, because I'm on the ABC Islands, and you have the other Dutch islands or the SSS Islands. It's Sint Maarten, triple S, Sint Maarten,
Right,
Sint
slightly
Eustatius, and Saba. And Saba is a volcano island. It's only 2,000 people live there. But there's an other volcano that a lot of people don't know about. I forgot his name. It has a different name. I'm gonna search it out. But anyway, this volcano is underwater, and this volcano is also active. That volcano is the one dangerous for us.
Yeah, that's where it comes from.
Yeah, we had a warning last year that that thing was going. It was in yellow, code yellow, and then it went in code red. If code red, yeah, then we're fucked. Oh yeah, I'm gonna see what's the name of it. I forgot the name.
No, it ain't gonna be Krakatoa.
Alex, you should tune into Rose Biss. Do you know Rose Biss?
Yeah, she comes in our chats.
Yeah, she reads out. That's her on now. She reads out all of the earthquakes and volcanoes every day.
Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, I've been following volcanism since 2010 and 11.
Rose is lovely. She's a really nice lady.
Oh, I'm gonna check it
yeah,
out.
put your email again.
She does live. She doesn't just talk for it and put a load of charts. I like Deutsch Shints because he predicts a lot of stuff. Have you seen him, Deutsch Shints?
Oh yeah. I'm subscribed.
But, Rose Biss, she tends to get them first, and like she sort of dedicates her life to it, and she reads out about 4 times a day. What's happening? There's been like some 6 points gone off for the last couple of days. The volcano earthquakes, quite a few volcanoes are going off.
I've been following it since 2011, and since then, as it went up by 200 to 300%. The whole
and you're not hearing this on the news or anything,
Oh no, the whole Ring of Fire is active. The Ring of Fire, Ring of Fire is active, very active.
Yeah, it's really active.
Yeah, Patsy. Put your email again in the private chat if you can, or tell me it again because Rose is up. I email.
Yeah, I know.
Right, let me start again. Right,
someone
I
else has said
emailed
that to
you.
me.
Did you get my email? Or
I've got this Huawei phone, and it's a long story, but Huawei wanted to. When you get in a Huawei phone, they want to get into it, and I'll refuse to let them in. So,
right. Did you get my email though? Did you get my email then?
No, I didn't.
So I must have put the wrong one in. Well,
I'll spell it out for you. It's just Patsy, Patsy.
Yeah.
And Birdie, Birdy.
Oh, you put a Y on the end.
Yeah, Birdie.
And 101 in it.
101 Gmail.
Yeah. That's what I haven't read. I didn't put the Y there. So if there's another Patsy out there, hello. Yeah, because what do I want to do? Oh, yeah, I want to email Rose that. She wants your email, so I'm going to email her your email.
Thank you.
It was 2 days ago that the volcano erupted in Indonesia. It's happening all around. The volcano is going up.
Yeah, Ali Berry. It's not Rose Bisk. It's Rose Biss, as in
B-I-S-S.
India, Sierra.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I found it. I found the name. The volcano is around Grenada. It's a submarine volcano. It's underwater, and it's called This is the name of it. Kick them, Jenny. That's the name. Kick 'em Jenny. That's the name.
Jenny.
Yeah.
Kick 'em Jenny.
Yeah.
I wonder how it ended up. How it ended up with that name. Do you reckon it was some bloke that had a wife called Jemmy?
I'm gonna put it in.
Jenny, go kick him.
This is taking a long while to load. What's happening?
Kick 'em Jenny has to stay quiet. No kicking.
Yeah,
Oh, right.
yeah,
Kick them like that. Hey, Tom, 144.
yeah. There's a lot of stuff
Yeah,
going on.
there's a 44 there. Yeah, we're doing great. Hope you're doing
Wouldn't be
good.
wanting to live on an island. What about tsunamis and things like that? What's it like there with your weather and everything? Is it frightening?
No, we don't really have tsunami here. The only problem we have here in the Caribbean is hurricanes.
I thought he was going to say I thought he was going to say tourists then.
No, Aruba tourism, I think 70% of it are Americans and the 30% is like
Right.
Europeans.
Is it all lowercase, Patsy?
Yeah.
All right, Patsy.
Your island must be suffering because it's not getting that tourism profit right now.
Exactly, you're right. We are an island dependent on tourism, and yes, this has
a lot of islands.
Yeah, there's a bit of
You wait till the lockdown's finished, Alex. We'll all be piling over there. We'll come and visit you.
That's
we'll be
cool.
coming by the plane load. Better get that spare room sorted out.
Yeah, it's gonna be well. There's not gonna be. This was the last lockdown. All the people are getting exposed.
So what are people doing for work and everything else? Like, what's the lockdown? How's it affecting? I went to Chingford today. I haven't been there for a few months. I had to go there for the bank. And there's the shoe shop that's been there for years is gone. The clothes shop next door is gone. Dorothy Perkins. A load of little small boutique type places have gone. The shops are just empty, man.
Yeah, the people need to stand up. The people they need to stand up and just go to. Yeah, some are gonna go to prison, but that's the risk. You have to stand there. You have.
And then and like I say, I went to the bank on Friday and it closed I got there at 3:30 and it closed at 3. Then I went there on Monday at 2 and just gone 2, thinking I'll catch it before 3, and it closed at 2. And then today I eventually got there and I got there before it closed, but it closed at 2 again today.
Takes the piss.
It's
Right,
yeah.
Right, I've done them. I've sent Rose your email and I've sent you an email as well.
So Alex, how's it affecting the people that are living there and everything then? What's the situation there? Because it's only small, isn't it?
Yes.
What's the financial situation with your government? Have they got enough to pay furlough or whatever it is that you call it there? Or is anyone getting anything at all there?
Till I know, no, nobody. Here's a whole thing going on. There's a big shit going on here. There's a big corruption here with Aruba and the Dutch government. It's mostly Aruba government, but
you're controlled by the Dutch. Then was you invaded by the Dutch there years ago? Then it's like
no, we were invaded by the Spanish.
Oh, right.
And the Dutch came and kicked their ass, and then England took over in the Napoleon War. 10 years we were under England.
Oh, right, yeah.
And then they returned Aruba back to Holland, and that was in 1618. Since then, we were part of Holland.
So, so you're Dutch rule?
Yeah.
What, complete rule, or do you have some rule yourself?
Oh yeah, no, we have our own government here, so we govern in our own island, but they also look at everything.
You've got right of veto, yeah.
Yeah. You get
come in, mess it up, then leave.
Sorry?
Yeah.
They come in, they mess it up, then they leave. They give it back to you.
No, well, I went to a lot of islands in the Caribbean, and what I'm seeing, if Aruba was under Spain, French, or I think also the British, we will be really fucked up.
So the Dutch put more money into it then?
Yes. Yeah. The Dutch are more order and more, they're more organized.
Yeah.
And the other islands are, look at Jamaica. Jamaica is very poor and it was under England. A lot of Jamaicans come here for work because our money is value higher than there.
What type of work?
What
type of work do the Jamaicans do in Aruba?
Most people in hotel and constructions.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
what construction? Oh, they're building a lot there then.
Yes, they build a lot.
Ah,
I was friend with a
wow.
Jamaican, a Christian Jamaican. He was friends with the Bob Marley family, with the sons. He was in the crew all with dreads, but he changed his life. He cut his hair. He's all bald now, and he's Christian. I was working with him.
Wow.
That was cool.
You work
This-
in you work
Sorry?
in construction. You work in construction then, Alex?
Yes. Not that I want to. I had to do something because I have a diploma on sustainable energy and technology.
Oh,
But
really? Oh, the same sort of stuff as what I've done then.
yeah, I went to Holland too to study there, but then I found out a lot of things there, and yeah, I changed direction, you can say. But yeah, I work here in the construction because if I go to the energy company here, they would test my blood. They're anti-weed and shit. So
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, you know that, don't you?
so I went.
Yeah. Don't they do that on the building sites? They randomly do that on the building sites here now. Well, they're supposed to.
Who? Where?
They random in the UK. They come round randomly. The health and safety people, like they just turn up on a building site or a roadworks or construction somewhere, and then test you for
Oh no!
alcohol and
Oh no! There, when I was working at the well, I was working electrical, not with cement, just passing wires at the new hospital. That's what I was doing, and they don't test you there. I smoke weed in the break, drink beer. I just
In the
put
break.
on, just go to work, just act normal, you know. No dumb shit, and yeah, everything's gonna be alright. So yeah.
oh, so it's a new hospital. That's good. Anyway,
Yeah.
you've got a new hospital. So what about construction? Is there a lot of what is the construction for? Is it for the tourists or what is the construction for?
Different buildings. Now they still work on the hospital. It's a long process with the
Yeah.
hospital.
That's good.
I see in the hospital they have a lot of regulation to build a hospital. It's not that easy.
Yeah.
Yeah, mostly buildings. We had the biggest oil refinery in the world one time that we were supplying the U.S. oil to go to war with Germany. Then the Germany sent few submarines here to hit Aruba, but they missed. They got other boats around Aruba, but that refinery is not in operation right now. That's also another hit for Aruba.
Yeah.
Have you heard of them? Vestas or?
Oh, have you? What's Vestas?
And he's saying, I think they're a big supplier of wind turbines.
Oh, Vestas. Oh, okay.
So maybe you got them over there, or he's asking.
There's 10 turbines here, but I was into alternative energy. What you get is, solar and wind, but then you have also Stirling energy, that's cold and hot air that piston keep moving. But that's it. They don't talk about like the magnetic energy, magnetic field energy.
Even water, I bet they don't play with that either.
Oh, sorry?
Even water, putting that through, that creates
water,
energy in water. Yeah.
Hydrogen, yes. Hydrogen fuel cell, all of that is limited.
Yeah. Limited reset always, yeah.
Yeah, but everything is.
Yeah, I would agree with what you're saying there.
You see, the wind. You have to have wind to you have to have energy to produce energy with those type of energy. There's not a continuous energy. So if there's no wind, you don't have no energy. It's the same with the wind. But there's far more technology out there. There's far more better than both of them, that are very.
We don't need wind here, free energy.
Yeah, it's free energy. The magnetic is one. I know the Australian, there was a guy that make one that produced, I think, 20 kilowatt. Like an engine like this, not that big.
Yes, exactly. It wasn't very big yet.
Produced for a whole house, for a whole house. But that guy
they said, the size of a normal generator, what, about 4 times as big as that. They could power up a whole street or a neighborhood even, like really, because you just need little sub boxes off of them, little tiny one.
Oh yeah, there's other energy. This is one. This the same size. Yeah, same size. This produce 10 megawatt. 10 megawatt. You know how much is 10 megawatt? It's 10 million watt. That's for a lot of houses, for a whole town. That's called the sun cell energy.
And I bet time that's got all that out, it's always there. You know what I mean? So once it's fired up, that's it.
There was also a guy from Africa that developed a machine that can tap into the radio frequency. It changed the radio frequency into electrical energy for the electrical motor. So that basically the car was running on radio frequency. The Pentagon called this guy up, and I never heard anything about this guy again. But all of this is coming out. All of it are coming out.
Yeah. The thing is they use alternative energies very negatively, though, don't they?
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
Instead of
is
it
kind of
being used
sleep.
in a positive way.
She's going to bed. She didn't want to interrupt you, Alex, so she's gone to bed. She's just saying good night to everyone and everyone in the chat. That's from the room.
Yeah, I was just looking who's in the chat. It's lockdown in London comes to an end.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Is that today?
I'm seeing that the cabal is getting exposed. I don't know what, but till now the conclusion that I'm taking.
Welcome, Michelle.
Is
that Dutch journalist did a thing about the cabal, didn't she? Did you watch it?
Janet Ossebart.
I don't know her name.
I remember one before. Yeah, it's probably.
She done a few of them, didn't she? Sort of.
Yeah, she went deep. Also, she also came
She
to same.
did yet? Has anyone assassinated her yet?
Yes, I heard few. You know who I heard is for sure assassinated?
Go on.
Hollywood guy, freaky guy, Tom Hanks.
I'm about to say him. What? Tom
Really?
Hanks?
Where'd you hear that then? I thought he was in Greece.
Yeah.
I thought he'd run off and got a new passport
in Greece. Yes, I think now that is his double or his clone. But what I understand, he was assassinated. It's not assassinated. They just firing squad. I don't know what they do, but they eliminated his stupid ass.
Yeah, Brown Street's saying that Gaddafi was murdered for lithuanium.
Yeah, I saw he's not active anymore on his Twitter. He was very active. He went quiet.
Who?
So so that's also given a sign that he's not there anymore. That they
Tom Hanks?
Hmm?
Who? Tom Hanks?
Yes, Tom Hanks.
But weren't they chasing him for playing with kiddies?
What?
Tom Hanks, wasn't he being accused of playing with kiddies? Like
kiddies? No, he was accused of being a pedophile.
Yeah, playing with children, kiddies.
London.
London talk.
Why is it stuck over
children?
Oh, kiddies is children?
Yeah, kiddies, kids.
Oh, yeah. There was a lady that came out in the documentary Pedogate, and she said that her father sold her to Tom Hanks for intercourse.
That's sort of thing your dad would do, innit?
Anything for money. You have some sick weirdos out there. Not everybody is love and light, you know.
Sorry. Yeah.
Oh, good night, Genevieve.
Oh, good night. Oh, we should, might be saying good night to the Realies. Is she going to bed? Good night, Guinevere. I ain't saying the other name. If you're going to bed.
Is it
I will
Genevieve?
soon.
Night.
Oh, look, it's 555 here. How many we got in?
Really?
24.
Oh, yeah.
We still got. God, we've had a lot of it. We've had about that all night. 22.
Oh, yeah. It's 155 in Aruba AM.
555. Perfect balance of the heart. Yeah.
6. Yeah. Mine also. No, mine's 2. Never mind. I thought it reduced to 6. But yeah, Genevieve. Yeah, not every. Just take it. Send them that they. I don't know. get their light, find their way, find their path, but don't let them take you down, you know.
Crown 9. Oh, you're liking the name Crown 9 so far? Yeah, because that's what we was working out the numbers of. The realist has got a little puppy, so we worked it out. The puppy's a number 9, and she hasn't got a name. So crown chakra and that. So
Yeah. Does your name relate to that as well then?
Well, that's what she's trying to get her name. So that would be, that's her favorite.
Yeah.
Or you could call it, all about chakra. Hello, chakra.
Today I saw on Project Camelot with a guy that presented a video on the human aura. And you can see that when the mother was with the child and they started to say Om, that the aura went bigger. And you see like rings on top of the mother. And you see till what I understand, a child chakra is like this, 90 degrees to the mother or father. When they go adult, that the chakra go up.
That's how they align the pyramid. Siki is a pyramid. That's what they're representing there.
Exactly.
That's why they say that. When you go outside and you sort of pray or hope for something, you do that position with your arms. Think about it. You always go.
Yes.
So you're saying like, come on or whatever. So yeah, I like that.
Good observation, yeah.
I remember when I was younger, when I first read up about spontaneous combustion.
Yeah, that was hey, a lot of things are coming out. I don't know what anybody says for me till now.
Look, we've got a good one here from Taron Lee. Yeah, you come to the right place about the number synchronicities. We will say that to you.
It depends what.
Taron Lee.
So really, like, you're probably connecting to your heart space. That's why you're getting these synchronicities.
Your guardian angel, your spirit guides are trying to get your attention too.
Maybe you feel like you're being guided places. Even here, you could have been guided here.
You do get guided though, don't you?
Yeah, you do. If you feel like your heart...
I'm always saying thank you to God, and I think people think I say it out of habit, but I actually genuinely mean it.
I mean it.
If I had a parking space, I think...
Yeah, you say thank you.
Thank you so much.
How would the other side know if there was one, whether he was appreciative or not, unless you show it?
Yeah, we meet people along the way. There's a reason for it all, isn't there?
Well, a fake paradigm says Project Spamalot.
Yeah, Taron Lee, these 222, 333, and 444 are part of the vortex energy system. It's like a triple number system, which will lead you to the 369. So if you don't know about Tesla, I'd look at Tesla as well.
Have you seen that Kesh Foundation? Have you seen that, Alex? That site, the scientist Kesh, he's from Iran. Have you seen that?
Yeah. Is that with the magnetic motor?
Where he put the free plan up for free energy.
Yeah. Yeah. I've looked into that too.
Oh, what? Doctor's orders number 9 is the bingo call. What's that all about? I didn't know that. Doctor's orders.
88 two fat ladies.
Yeah, I looked at that. Wait, doctor's orders. That's got to mean something. I wonder what the gematria is on
that. 3.
That's 10, 13, 14, 15, 21, 26, 27. That's a 9. Doctors. 6, 9, 15.
You also have to know what you were thinking at that moment that you saw the number. It's particularly a message for what you were thinking.
Oh, that adds up to 16. That's probably 8. It's a hidden 8 doctor's orders. Get the sweet 16, which will be a 7, and that's like completion as well, 7.
Yeah, the key of the universe.
See, they always encode it. Yeah, vortex math. Yeah, triple number system. Yeah, think in terms of energy, frequency, vibration. That's the 369.
What do you think on the crop circle things?
Crop circle?
Energy, yeah.
Well,
that's made with energy frequencies for me.
I've looked into it, and some of them are fake, and some of them aren't fake. Some of them are the real deal.
Yeah.
And you can see it. They also measure it with radiation, and also how the plant is bent compared to when people bend it is bent differently. So yeah, no, I believe there's.
Thanks for stopping by, Rainbow. Yeah, sorry, Alex.
Just let me greet Chapnil, hello, and Michelle Graham, greeting.
Where's Jabnil? Oh, I keep missing peeps. Sorry, Jabnil. It's 12 midnight there.
Two
Right.
fat, two fat
Yeah,
ladies.
2 fat ladies, 88. But that's the perfect figure. Is an 8.
I love
Figure 8, like the hourglass figure. So
there's no ending. It's infinite.
yeah, the 8 is my best learning. I
Yeah.
can encode everything into a number 8.
Yeah.
So yeah, you follow the numbers, you'll end up there.
Yeah.
Get the 369 in there, 3 at the bottom, 9 at the top.
Hey, every day I see a number. You know what was today? A number that I didn't see a lot. That was like, yo, yeah, was 4 times 7. 4 times 7.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That escapes me. That and the 9s. The 2 I see the least of, 7 and the 9. Funny enough.
Talk to the Dutch about lithium, windmills, and sustainable energy.
All my numbers on my bank card or whatever, they're always, well, my sort code sort of thing is just all 1s and 0s. That's it. And all the rest of it is either 3, 6, and 9. Always comes up in all my numbers like that.
They say in the 1 till 9, 8 is the most powerful number. It represents empowerment and
yeah, for our life, for sure. It's like we are that sort of flower of life. It's like the 8, because that's like the number of life as well.
Yeah, you can look at that too.
And they do the 88 miles per hour in Back to the Future. I love that.
Oh, it was 88 miles an hour?
Yeah, 88. They know you're beating time because 2 8s, you can turn the second one on its side. So it's gone into infinity. So it's like, that's how you beat time. You're not trapped in time.
Interesting.
And you can time travel without going anywhere, sort of thing.
I know. You know, when I was in Holland, I think it was 2012, I told my cousin, you know, the government, the dark government, they have time travel machine. They were like,
yeah, I know. I looked at you and went, come on, Alex. Yeah.
But I really do think they have.
I know it was tried from the bell, like from Hitler's days, when they made that thing called the bell, and he tried to time travel in that. Meaning you get another bell and you put it in, say, Argentina or Antarctica, and then you go in one from Germany and then you end up in Antarctica. When you know what I mean? Like Schrodinger's box. It was that sort of...
Like a wormhole?
Yeah, almost. Because like Schrodinger's box, when he put the cat in the box and said, which box is it in?
I haven't seen that. I don't watch much movie.
No, this is an experiment. Called Schrodinger's.
The Schrodinger's cat?
Yeah.
With the box with the cat and the poison?
Yeah. Yeah. So you can imagine that. If he put a cat in a box, what box is he going to be in? And they're saying he's always in the one you open. So you could put one on wherever. It was like a metaphor. I mean, a paradox. And they're trying to use that with time travel. So if you had a bell, like what Hitler had, he called it the bell, and he had 2 of them, and you had one here and one somewhere else, you could get in one and hypothetically get out the other one, was in the other location.
Okay.
Which would have been Antarctica, because he was in Antarctica as well.
Yeah, I watched a documentary on that.
We have 8 fingers, yeah.
There was some bloke that was in the American army or whatever it is, ended up doing some experiment thing.
Yeah, that's correct.
And I was telling us, I can't remember what his name was, but what was it? He went to the Arctic and
Who, Admiral Byrd?
That's it. Yeah, of course it is. It's bird.
Yeah,
isn't
I've
it?
been all
Stupid
over. Yeah,
bird.
he went there and the other one. He went both poles, didn't he?
Yes, correct. You're
I was
correct.
just reading Taron Lee's what he's saying about when he sees the synchronicities. That's right. Pay attention to your thoughts and what you're feeling. And also, if you're thinking of something yourself, the clock might confirm your thoughts. You know what I mean? So
I'm
you don't
thinking
have to
that my
check on
phone
them.
battery is going to die at any minute. So before it does, I'm going to say good night to everyone. And yeah,
Okay,
love you all
Kobe.
lots.
Yeah, good night, Kobe. It was nice talking with you.
Yeah, always nice to talk to you and listening to your tones.
Yeah, both dead and alive in a box. Yeah.
Get Ali in. Get her to cheer people up.
Yeah.
We're happy.
And as far as smoking spliffs concerned, if you want to share spliffs, then maybe that was my thing to experience my near-death experience and realise that.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
because I say that. Like for example, I had one that had like I cannot. I don't know what's the word in English. I know it in Dutch, but it's like when you have. I don't know, we call it herpes or some type of herpes on your lip, right?
Well, I say that to people.
Yeah, like
people do not realise that a cold spot is herpes. They don't realise that a cold spot is herpes. They call it because it's called a cold spot. They don't relate it to herpes.
Yeah.
Herpes sounds disgusting. You know?
Yeah. Well, one of the cousins had it.
Cold sore, that's it.
Someone that's got a cold sore kisses a kid. That's how they ended up with a cold sore, because someone that's got a cold sore kissed a kid and gave them a cold sore.
Leave them cats alone.
Or someone with a cold sore kissed them and gave them a cold sore. And then that gives you herpes.
What about it, Alex, again? What?
Oh, no, but the point of it was that my cousin had it, and we smoked from the same joint, but spliff, but I didn't get it because my immune system was stopped. It's high. But now I smoke a way that if I pass it, I don't let the filter touch my mouth. It's only my fingers are touching my mouth.
Yeah, because the thing is we've passed it. We've passed it. It is the social aspect of it, because I do get people say to me, like, do you want a puff? And then I have to suffer the brunt of them being offended when I say, no, it's all right. I'll roll one. Or if I've got it, I'll say to them, look, right, look, there you go. There's the stuff.
I need a whole one anyway, don't you? I need a whole one. I can't be messing about.
I mean, I must admit another aspect of that is probably because I'm so used to smoking my own spliff that I'm a bit bored with sharing it, you know. Because people get too hot or too wet or whatever. And so I'd rather just pass the stuff over and say, look, I've rolled my one, roll your own.
No, I understand.
And A knows what we're talking about, didn't you, A?
Because like you got loads of things, and it's fair enough to say that. Would that mean that you're not going to kiss someone? But most people you kiss on the lips are people that you've got a bit more confidence in. You know, people you know a bit. You've known them for more than a few hours.
Yeah.
You know,
no, I understand.
You know where they've been that day.
Yeah, no, he's got it going on.
you know what's going on a bit.
Well, Alex,
you've got loads of things, didn't you? So anyway,
I'm doing that to A, and he's doing that back to me.
But I do get sticks from him sometimes for not sharing spliffs. I don't do it in a snobbish way.
Yeah, I wouldn't share one with you either.
I've got too used to being on my own. I want my own spliff. Do you know what I mean? Like, fuck off, get your own. There's the stuff, roll it.
What's your last slave dial?
I'm a harsh woman.
I would share it with y'all, but I have a way that hold it that the thing don't touch my mouth, so it's all good.
Yeah.
You've got more friends than me, Alex. I've lost all my friends.
No,
constellation.
My dog don't smoke.
No, we are. Because the friends I used to hang around with, when we pass, some of them put it on their lip, and when you get it back, the whole thing is like wet. I'm like, what the fuck, you know?
Yeah, you know that, don't you?
Yeah, I'm like, shit. That's why, you know? Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, and Jupiter does 8-year cycle, doesn't it, Jupiter? And that's the pineal gland, as far as I know.
When are all the planets going to be lining up? And
21st. Some say the 12th.
It's,
12th or 21st.
What's it, what was it?
Is it 12th?
The Mayan made a mistake. It's 2020, 21/12. So 21 of December. This December.
Not 12th of December. Someone said 12th earlier. Yeah, I thought it was December 21st on the solstice. Yeah.
Yeah, on the solstice, yes.
Hmm.
On the solstice is going to be high energy that day.
Maybe from that 12th. Yeah, probably from the 12th, you might start seeing something. You should start seeing, like, feeling like if there's going to be anything, get an idea that it's coming.
Yeah.
Leading up to it.
Oh, yeah, Mr. Minster says December 21st. Yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if there is 88 constellations as well.
Probably.
Because then that's everywhere. Yeah, Saturn, Jupiter crossing. Yeah, it's the cross. That's like, and when they do, it look like Nibiru almost. What they claim, you know, preventative.
Well, I understand cosmic energy is going to come in that day, and
if you could align,
DNA.
If there was a big cross on the calendar and it did all align, that means that the other land, what I can see in my model, where the other planets are going around the other bit of land. So that means you should be able to see everything, really. So that'd be your 20/20 vision, if you will, because there's nothing blocking anything out because it's all aligned. So that's how I'm seeing it in my mind. I should be seeing something what I haven't seen before, and everyone should see something they haven't seen before.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there was no event after all.
Yeah, we've had these asteroids. Is it asteroids or meteorites? What are they called? I couldn't.
Yeah, I don't subscribe to all that. So they're going to say we're going to have all. They're going to say something else. If there was a natural event to occur, they're going to say there's something else.
Yeah, I wonder what it is.
ET. It could be an invasion. It could be meteorites. It could be they do a plasma burst and take out the electrics and say it come from outside of here. You know, there's loads. So I don't worry about any of them now. I'm just like, I want the energy. So I'm standing outside on that day and every day or whatever. I want the cosmic energy, if there is any.
Yeah, because otherwise you just go through life being terrorized, isn't it? It's like
Be terrorized till you die, and you think, well, I might as well have been happy knowing I'm going to die with one of these deaths. So what? I'm ready already.
People are talking about this.
As long as my last breath has got a bit of weed in it, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
Just go.
We're gonna have a good future, you know.
Yeah, we're gonna be when I leave here, I can finally come alive. I would have graduated. Hey, we're the living dead. Then because they say when you grow up, you go into the real world. So we're children. So I can become a son and go into the real world. Could be like that.
I must say that from when I had my experience until now, I've never feared death.
No.
If I could hold someone's hand and pass that experience that I had, then you really
you got that to comfort.
fear death. Yeah.
True.
I mean, obviously, don't go out there well, you mustn't kill yourself for a start.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to do it again for sure if you do that.
Well, you just leave too much devastation behind anyway.
I've done
your natural path. Yeah, even if that natural path is dying because you got run over or a car accident or whatever. Yeah.
Well, I don't even feel that was natural either. So if we didn't invent cars, we wouldn't have got run over. So I don't see that as natural.
Right, my battery's ticked. So you've
it's going boop, boop, boop.
Yeah, she's gone.
No, don't be silly. No, I'll be, you know what I mean? It's dying at the right time. I'll probably do until 7 hours. 19 minutes, and then I'll close myself.
Good night, everybody. And
Good
listen,
night.
keep sharing the spliffs, keep getting fun, keep enjoying life.
That's the way. Day's going to get longer. What's that spinning? Spinning is like a thing. Heads or tails. Sound like spinning a coin.
Yeah.
Oh, remember the movie, The Mist? They want to scare us to keep us inside and breathing through a mask. Hypoxia.
Hypoxia.
Yeah. We must breathe in the closet. Yes, exactly. See? That's telling you already. That's what I learned from what they put out there. You take it in a spiritual sense. Knowing you're right. It's the age of Aquarius. We want to breathe that air in. Hence why they want you to not breathe it in.
Age of Aquarius. Days gonna be long. To 2020 is 2012? No. Or maybe
sometimes it is. If you back engineered the leap years and that, you could take 7 years off. So it could theoretically be, or they said there'd be 7 years of darkness. So we might have the 7 years of darkness to take us to 2019 solstice. Now we're coming into the light this year. So that's what Mensa made me come up with, actually. I'll give him credit for that. Because he said, what about the 7 years of darkness? I was like, oh. So only time will tell, innit? We ain't got to wait long now. It's like...
No, we're going to wait long.
Yeah, not long now. But, oh yeah, Taron Lee, just by the way, right? I'm normally live every other day. And I normally start at 11 p.m, like UK time, just so you know. And we go to other channels as well, so stick with us.
Yep. Could it be 2012 is just 2021? Next year?
Yeah, we were going into it then, weren't we? Like, yeah.
Both of them are 5. If both of them root number is 5, 5 is all about the change. And next year being US is also a 5 country.
YouTube being a 5, there's a lot of 5s around.
Like, what's going to happen, right? With people, I had discussion with people also today. People are like, Biden, and don't know what shit's going on with Biden. They're still thinking Biden is going to win. What's going to happen when they find out all the scams that are going with the voter fraud?
Well, someone's going to be upset, even if he got in. Trump are going to be upset, so someone's going to be upset.
But no, look, the people announced Biden win. No town was burned down. When they announced, oh, Biden didn't win, actually, it's Trump. See what's going to happen. There are some towns that are going to get burned down. Right, so the stupid BLM and Antifa people.
Yeah, because they can just pay peeps to do that. Yeah, anyway. Oh, we give you X amount and you can do as you want over there. They'll be like, yeah.
George Soros. Sponsored by George Soros.
Yeah. Well, I know all that ISIS, all that rubbish, where they were just moving from one country to another. They just paid, what do you call them? Like mercenaries. That's all they want to do.
Yeah.
So they've done that with them, and they've probably got nothing to do now. Like, is everyone still warring still with all this COVID rubbish? So they need to do something else.
More and more people are starting to, but still, ask questions. So that's good,
It's going to delay the tactic of it all. Yeah, that's the only good thing.
I know in Holland they want to mandate the mask wearing. But I saw yesterday where people, they're protesting. They just went on the street, started protesting against the mask wearing. So that's good.
Yeah. It's good to have you here, Taron. Yeah, we need like-minded, peeps who are in that frequency. Yeah, I've made them blue now. Welcome. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, 5G, we see that. Yeah. Lower frequencies, yeah. On God. You got it going on, Tara. We're on the same page with that.
Yeah, I heard something about 5G today. 5G is like a direct energy weapon, what I understand.
And we're talking about the 5, wasn't we?
Yeah.
5 next year, 5G.
Yeah, all the 5, yeah. Well, coincidentally,
And G is a 7.
I don't believe in coincidence, just synchronicity. Well,
7 and 5.
coincidentally,
They've got to link the 5 with the 7. And they've done that there with 5G, 5 and a 7 there.
yeah. Coincidentally, Wuhan, China is the first city to go full 5G.
Yeah. And that was October last year.
Yeah.
When it was up, probably 1010 to this 1010.
October, when they 19th of October, when they had what's the convention that they had? Oh,
Yeah.
Event 201. The Event 201, sponsored by Bill Gates.
And I think that was I swear I added to a 5 that year. Well, last year, 19, that'd be 3. Yeah, 5. Because they do like that with the 23, so they like coming down to the 5.
Yeah.
30,
But,
yeah.
yes, but what
Or they do the 322 to get to the 7. They mess about with them too.
they love the 23, but they do it another way, what I understand. You can do it, yeah, you get it, numerology, you get a 5. But if you go by 2 subtract 3, you get a 6. Multiply.
2 times 3, yeah, they hijack the 6, yeah.
Yeah, then for them, that's a 6.
Yeah, because they don't go through the heart, so they've got to get a 6 without using the heart. So that's why they do it like that.
Yeah.
Because the heart is God, it's the ether, that's the omnipresent, that is all the power. What we've got on the old 369, they ain't got that shit.
No.
And so they have to sort of hijack it through all the symbolism and everything else. So that's why they do the 33 and all that, because it's you can just add 3 plus 3 then to get to the 6. They love it.
Yeah.
They love trying to infiltrate.
A clear hijack is of the swastika that the Nazis used.
Yeah, because that was in the Dogon tribe had that there way before them.
You see that symbol also in South America, North America,
It's a divine symbol, that's why. And it's a base of a pyramid as well. That's why you build a pyramid off of that.
Oh, that makes sense. Divine symbol, they reverse it to their own.
Yes, yeah, and put their rubbish on it. Take the power away from us to know the power, because we see it as the way they're betraying it.
Yeah, reverse the divine. So reverse contrary to the divine is their shitty way.
Hey, Heidi's back because she woke up.
Hi, Heidi.
Oh, bless. Hey, Heidi. Yeah, that's why it's sort of like, it's not fun, but when you get the eyes to see it, you can just see it everywhere.
Yes. I see Mr. Mansa put Event 201. People call it True Really Event 21 if you take out the globe icon. Event 21.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they had planned for this Corona thing to go till 2024. That's their plan. The deep state plan.
Yeah, I heard that we messed it up, obviously, by not coming with that Brexit thing. It's messed up their plans. They put it behind it, sort of messed it up a bit.
Who
So that was
was
good.
behind the Brexit? Was it Nigel Farage?
Yeah, well, he was the one who blew the lid in the European Union. He stood up and said, "You lot are like buffoons," and all this went crazy on him. So we got a bit of respect for that. And so he made people think, yeah, we're English, get out of the European Union because we're paying them X amount of money a year. So he exposed all the figures. And they thought, oh, we ain't going to vote. There's no way we're going to leave. They were confident, but we all voted to leave. And they must have thought, oh, no. That's why they dragged it out, trying to keep us in.
Oh, yeah? Yeah.
And now they've got to come up with a new plan.
Nah, that's good.
528 for the heart.
528?
Yeah, this is for 528.
That's known also as the
Hertz frequency for the heart frequency, yeah. But 432 otherwise is the next best one.
You have good frequency and you have bad. No, I wouldn't go for 440. That is not harmonized frequency. That's
yeah, she's put low after like Ali, because she's probably saying, yeah, they changed the 432 to 440 in 1939. But yeah, the 528 hertz, you'll love that one. And you can play it in that, what's that called, like Sol Farrago or something. That's really nice as well. Oh, 120 megahertz.
It sounded like a
refresh
robot.
speed.
No?
Huh. Who does? You? What? Oh, on the radio. Oh, we still got 21 here.
You.
Oh, yes, that's what's still alive, because you could raid him after. You could... Yeah, he is, yeah. I'm going to hit the like over there. I've got the 11th. See, look at that. I'll look over there. I'll get the 11th like. Oh, yeah, what was that he's holding there? Well, you got a lightsaber.
Can you see me?
Yeah. You had a lightsaber or something. Can you hear me? Oh, you might have paused. Could you hear me then?
You.
Yo. Did you hear me yet? He can't hear me. What's happening? Yeah. 13 cycles to the moon a year.
I think this is AI.
Yeah. Hey, well, can't you hear me then? No, you can't then. Oh, no. YouTube converts most music to the AAC instead of the 432 hertz Sol Farrago frequency binaural beats. Oh, yeah, someone said that to me. They heard something on YouTube and it sounded a little bit different than before. That's interesting. Maybe they have. Yeah, I'll have to look for that. It's the final countdown. Da, 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 da. Rounds to Major Tom.
Genevieve is here.
Yes.
Hey, there's something wrong with what's called StreamYard now.
Yeah. Can't you hear me? Can you hear me now?
They're getting
Oh, he's not.
I am here.
Yeah, I can hear you. I don't think you can hear me though. Unless you've got a lag. This is crazy. We've got 5 minutes. So
Somebody is fucking up.
Yeah. Because everyone can hear me in chat, can't you? And can you hear Alex in chat? But we just can't hear each other. I wonder. This is strange. We've got 21 here. If we upload 432,
What
I'll
the hell?
convert it. iTunes. Oh, right. Get the full hertz. I wonder if you can see me, Alex.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, Alex. I don't think you can hear me.
I can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, right. I thought you couldn't hear me then.
This delay with it. It was frozen the whole time.
Right, yeah. They're messing.
I know. I think that was the AI. We had some interference.
Because we was dropping too much, like, good stuff. They were like, quick.
Yes.
Or you was, rather. Yeah, quick, stop him. Put a sock in it.
Yeah. Well, I go on another topic then. Darren Lee says, do you guys feel the moon is fake? Giant's base or a ship? Thoughts on this, guys? My thought on it is that this moon was brought here, and there's a lot of information on it, like they put a dynamite on the moon and it ring for like a bell for hours. And if I go into the Zulu history, like from Kredumutwa, they talk of the moon coming here, and they see the moon as an egg, meaning it's hollow. And that would correlate when they put a dynamite on the moon and that it ring like a bell for hours. Also, what I understand, the moon amplify a frequency that Saturn is emitting, and the moon amplify and send it to Earth. I know that the Nazi also built base on the moon. They have a base there on the dark side. So that's my conclusion. There's a lot of things going on the moon, and there's a base on the surface and in it. And I know, like, remote viewer, what's it called? Max Vision. He also remote viewed the moon and saw a base inside the moon and on the other side of the moon.
And me, I think it's a luminary, and it gives off energy. You cannot land on it. I don't subscribe to any bases on it or anything like that, or the moon being brought here. I mean, I've looked at all them scriptures, don't get me wrong. And in our mind, we can easily make up a base on the moon. Now, if you didn't know about it, you wouldn't. I don't think you'd think there is any. I definitely don't feel you can land on it for sure.
Yeah, Mr. Mills, Pink Floyd has a recording studio there too. I don't know, maybe. That's why they make so good music. I don't know. I don't listen to Pink Floyd. I heard them good.
You know, if there's a dark side to the moon, there's a dark side to the sun.
Yeah,
but
dark side because
if you say there's a dark side, then you can put anything there. You can say that's what I'm saying. So I don't like it. You can just say, oh, there's a dark side we've never seen. So you can put bases there you're never going to see. So it's like you're never going to be proven.
I understand that. On the dark side, I say it on the dark because that's the side that is not visible to from Earth. We don't see that.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just not exactly dark. I know that, but it's just so then we can't never discover what's on the other side of it. So you can always put there whatever you want. You can put aliens living there. You can, and that thing what they sent to the moon and it rung like a bell. But that's still data we're getting from NASA, who I don't trust. So
yeah, NASA's living it. NASA stands for never a straight answer.
Yeah. So that's what I mean. If I can't trust NASA, I can't trust anything they've ever told me. So I might as well not even entertain it. And a lot of the stories you hear come from them.
I understand that. Most
like with the ISS, I don't subscribe to that either. I don't think that's up there. So
then we have different. We have different perspective on it.
I don't believe in no satellites going around the Earth either.
Okay.
That ain't happening. So.
We have different.
No space, no moon landing, no for sure. There's no cargo on the way to Mars. I don't subscribe to none of that.
Well, we have different perspective on that.
Yeah, big time. That's a bit laughable to me, but my stories is laughable to others as well. So it's all good. It's whatever serves you, and that's not serving me. nor does the globe. That don't serve me.
Oh yeah, look, about 3CB says mining on the moon. Yeah, I know that they have big plan for that. There's a Ethereum. Ethereum? Well, that's an element that they found there that you put in the car around 200 years or something like that. I know China is very interested in that. I forgot what's the element called. This you find it on the moon.
Lunar box.
Lunar
yeah,
box.
it's just not like why I don't go to these places. I've been down a lot of rabbit holes, and I'm on an inner journey, and that's not helping me. Like a lot of these other, they're distractions. All this Mars and all these other places, and Sirius over there, or whatever it is out there, and where these ET are meant to have came from, don't help me out.
Oh, okay. Mr. Man says it's helium-2, they say. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot they say, yeah. It's all they say. I think, what do you say?
I heard from different, I thought didn't go to the moon. But for example, I never seen reptilian, but I heard so many different sources that when I'm searching for information that all of them say the same thing and they don't know each other. So this must be truth there.
Yeah, I know there's going to be some truth in some of these. I know. But I know there's truth in this as well, that when you go through your mind, you have got a reptilian brain, and it will produce reptilian visions, what you will see as well.
So you're saying there's more...
I'm not saying it's all...
You're saying there's more a human acting like a reptilian characteristic, like primitive, like greedy-ish, and not another entity that's implied.
Well, there could be entities outside of this existence. They exist, but they're not in this existence. So when you've got your reptilian brain on, you'll be able to see them. Without that brain on, you won't see them. And that's all it is. You'll see them. They can't really do a lot to you. We're not trapped here, imprisoned, and they're nicking our energy and all this, what I hear they came from over there and they flew over to here and it imprisoned us and then messed with our DNA. To understand. So they can nick our energy. Really?
Yes.
I mean, really?
Yes.
I mean, really?
Yeah.
Like, I'm not having that. I'm not having that. There's no way there will millions of miles away in a galaxy somewhere, which they've invented these galaxies. And then they see Earth and went, oh, Earth's got a lot of energy. We've run out. Let's go over there and nick their one.
Wait. No, like that. I'm talking more about colonizer. What, you're talking about they came here specifically for gold?
No, a lot of peeps say we're trapped. We're in a prison controlled by the reptilians because they want our energy. So they must have been running out of energy and came here. But where were they then? And all this, like, there's not enough of a backstory for people. They just come up with it. Like, anyone can say
it. From the Draco constellation, they're like colonized. They go around conquering world. That's what they do.
Well, but that is only information what's been presented. Like, if I went within and I could find that out from within, that was true, then I might subscribe to it. But until then, that's not helping you really. Even if that was, say you're going to go with that, right? Say I go, all right, then these Dracos colonize everywhere. They've come here, they've colonized us. So really, they're our controllers. Now, they're always going to be. They're always going to be here. They're never going to leave. So they're like your God then.
Not really. No, that's not my God. They're a fake God.
No, we're the human God, whoever then. If they've created us.
No, in our DNA, they're just one part of it. In our DNA, we have like 12 different strengths in our DNA from 12 different ETs.
So, so 12 different ETs. This is what I'm saying. This is some big, massive story for me now, because it's getting bigger now. Now it's 12, and they've all came here with all, you know what I mean? They've all had a little little ingredient. It's just, I don't know, it's a bit of all like, that's taking it away from the creator who created it for me, coming up with like E.T. creating everything.
Yeah. Okay.
Because
Yeah.
they're not in, for me, they're not in this dimension. They're outside of it. They cannot get in.
Some are in this dimension.
They might
Some
back
are
come
in
in and out
dimension. They can
slowly or
just
whatever,
lower
but
the
they'll be amongst
frequency
us
and
now all the time.
present
Unless
themselves in our dimension.
Yeah, well, I haven't seen any. So,
I have seen a UFO once.
Like, you might
here in
put your
Aruba.
hand right through them. I wonder if you can put your hand right through them. That's what I'm saying about the
Went
physicality
really fast.
of it.
And I wasn't the only one that watched it.
It's about the physicality the part I'm talking about. Have, you know, if you can touch them. Or they light.
What the hell happened?
Where's it gone again? Oh. I don't know. Can you hear me? Must have gone again. Must have got us on a lag again. Wonder what the chat thinks. Do you think you're being controlled?
Hey, I can hear you. I hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, you was okay. Must
Hey,
be.
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. Can you hear me?
Can the people in the chat hear me?
I reckon they can. I can hear you, and I reckon they can hear me.
Stupid.
It's just me and you can't hear
Stupid
each
YouTube. Fuck YouTube. Well, yeah. That's what we have now.
Right.
Hello?
Anyway. Yeah, I'm here. Are you here? I can hear you. I don't know if you can hear me. Yeah, you can hear Alex. Yeah, they can hear you. Yeah, right. Oh, Rose. Hello, Rose. Right.
Hey,
Kobe
StreamYard is acting wicked.
Oh, it's StreamYard then for you.
I don't. Oh, okay. You says okay. Okay. Mr. Mensa says okay. You can hear me. I cannot
hello,
hear code.
Rose.
Code is just frozen on my side. Can you hear code?
Yeah, they can hear both.
Oh,
yeah.
Rose says I can hear you both.
What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, Patsy's going to send you an email.
StreamYard.
No, I sent you the email, Patsy's
StreamYard.
email. Kobe and P's email, sorry. Yeah, hear both. Oh, that's strange, isn't it? Bon.
What's happening?
The show must go on. Isn't it? Happy December the 2nd. Wow. They're saying shut down,
Damn.
probably. I'll shut down soon anyway, but we're just having a little chat. Well, you never, yeah, I haven't long sent it because I had the wrong email, Rose, and then she came up on panel and I got it and I'd done it like half hour ago.
AI. I don't know. I think it's AI interference.
Yeah. So we can't talk to each other, innit? Funny. So we can wrestle over like the controllers. Sweet. Oh, what? You never got an email from her? Yeah, you will. What did I do? No, I've sent it to you then, Rose. So you're better emailing her.
Damn.
Oh, I can send your email. Oh, yeah. As well. Restart your app. We stole the show. Yeah, Tracy, your fault. Or Trace B.
Hey, I'm on the laptop. I restarted it already.
Oh, right. Wow.
It cannot be mine. Mine is working good.
Well, that's funny because I was on Sasquatch's live and they've done the same there. So maybe it's me. Wherever I go, it goes
it's
wrong.
fast. Yeah, it's fast now.
Wow. Oh, look, it's
When
7-11.
my laptop warm up, then it's not good. But now it's
I
good,
believe
man.
120. Oh, ain't you getting emails then? That's weird. I'll do it again, Rose, after, because then I can send one to Patsy. I'll send your one to her as well.
Oh yeah, now I see you moving.
Oh.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, damn thing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we're talking
there,
about
the aliens.
Yeah,
they came down on us. They went,
yeah. I saw aliens here at the beach here at Eagle Beach. I saw I saw a UFO, a light. And
well, I
me and
know. People say to me, how can I say what I say when, with the experiences I've had, you'd think that I wouldn't be saying what I'm saying. I just don't feel we're in a prison. I ain't being controlled by nothing. There's no way I'm that side of it. All this reptilian, like, whatever it is. Don't subscribe to that.
No, not like.
I'm not saying you are.
Mental.
No, I'm not saying you are.
I'm more mental, and with their control system, with the banking, with everything is under their system, under their control. That's what I'm saying. But all of that is going to fall. All of that is being exposed. Right now.
Yeah, that feels like that. Yeah.
That's what I'm concluding right now with what I'm seeing is Trump is actually for the people. Some people would say otherwise. Is Trump versus the deep state with the people. Trump, the people versus the deep state. And I know Trump has also other beings working with him, same as Putin. And I know China also has other beings working with them that they want to control everything, you know?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Only time will tell with everything now. So that's why I'm in a
time will tell.
Sweet spot, yeah. Because like I said, I've know about the info, what's out there. So then you get to know and learn to discern it, and then I'll carry on.
You know, for example, Alex Collier, he's an Andromedan contactee from Andromeda. And Andromeda, yeah. The information he was talking about that children also, in 1994, he came out, in the same time, David I. He was talking about the contact that he had with the Andromedans from the constellation. And then he said also what's going on Earth with children being taken away. They're doing technology exchange with human trafficking. That's a whole big thing. I didn't know how big it was with the adrenochrome till this year when that got exposed, that how big the whole world, the deep state is all over the world, infiltrating everything. People
infiltrated everything, for sure.
All of that is being, I heard.
That's why it's hard to blow the lid on all that. But
yeah, I heard too many sources that I say is true. That I wasn't there, but I'm saying it's true. You have to do your own research if you can find it.
The parts I believe in, right? Because like I'm hard to make me believe in stuff, but with me knowing it's the age of knowing, so there's not a lot of places to hide the truth. So yeah, in that respect, I'm like, things are gonna come out because it's the age of knowing.
Exactly, 2020 vision, everything. Everybody's gonna see.
So in that sense, I'm with you on that. Yeah, how deep that's gonna go, I don't know.
I know that, for example, in New York, there was underground tunnel that they discovered about 30,000 children they rescued there. That was also part
That's
of
what I mean. It's a hell of a lot of children going missing, isn't there?
Exactly. In the United States alone, about 800,000 children go missing without.
I know there's always been a big figure on that. That's what I've always made me like. Not feel good, is it? That's the one figure I don't like hearing every year because they're always, you think, what? And you know why? We know why, but that's what you want exposed, for sure.
Yeah, I know. Since Trump, I know, like Mr. Mills disagree with me on this, but since Trump is in office, he has a lot of pedophiles that went to prison, like more than 1,000, but you don't see that on the news. But because the whole news is controlled by the cabal, the news, the
devil's advocate to that would be, say they wanted to keep control, and so they bring a Trump-like person in to give up some of the truth to make the masses think that, oh, he's all right, because that's the only way they're going to keep control, because they know that the knowingness and the vision of everyone's going to see a lot of it anyway. So I reckon that's what Mensa's argument would be. That would be the lesser of the two evils. But even if that was, I'll still support Trump doing it. So I'll be like, well, have the lesser of two evils in then. So it's still
Less of two evil. I don't know.
yeah,
Trump.
I'm just saying, like, just hypothetically, if that was
Yeah, yeah.
the case, you'd rather Trump be in. And then, if you're more right that he ain't an evil, he's a good, so then it's a win-win for me. I cover both sides there. I'm like, well, I'd rather have Trump no matter what, and then I can just see. And if it turns out he's really good, I'll be like, fuck me, Alex, you knew. And if it turns out like he's a lesser of two evils, I'll be like, yeah, Mensa, you knew. And if they went, what did you think? I said it could have been either of them two. I was sitting on the fence. I'm all right here. I'm all right where I am with it. Yeah. But I see more good than bad with him. So whatever way that is, this is more good. I'd rather have good.
Yeah, no, he has done a lot there in America, and I say for the black community, he has done a lot. But under his leadership, there were a lot of pedophiles that went into prison, and there's a big problem there with the pedophiles. So I'm hoping with you. Right? Yeah, we'll see. You know, Mr. Mensa, time will tell. You know, I'm expecting few arrests to start falling in these few months. If within 3 months no arrests fall, then there's something wrong. But I'm seeing arrests is gonna fall. The information I get, Q is not a psyop. Q is military intelligence. Q plus is Trump. And maybe this is going to trip few people. Information I have is JFK Jr. is still alive.
Well, this is good then. I see the good in this, right? Because a lot of people are behind what you're saying, right? So this has got to come to light in the next few months then, or within 6 months. So then this can go away. Say there's a tiny bit of infighting with this, then that can go away, because we're either going to come together and go, yeah, you was right, great, or the others, you know, you weren't, or whatever, but that's okay. I'll put my hands up, and then we'll come together. So either way, that's what I'm seeing. I'm just seeing it, everything looking like we're going to know soon about all this.
Yeah.
Whatever, 5G, ET, the old Corona rubbish, whatever, all of it. It's got to be, it's coming, isn't it? Saints, you know, it's going to collide, and something's got to happen.
For me, it's God self-source put Trump there. Hillary should have been there, but source put him there. And this is all a confirmation from a preacher, Kim Clement. He passed away a few days before Trump announced for the presidency, but he predicted the person coming that would disrupt the Democratic Party, which has been the demon party. And they say that he also said they're going to say impeach him, but he will not be impeached. All of what he said is happening, and it was Trump. And he said the source is going to put him there, and it's happening.
It's amazing. It's all interesting. It's whatever you've been following over the years, or whatever anyone else has been doing, what sort of journey you've been on. And I feel everyone's journey is going to take a turn.
Yeah.
So, you know, wherever you are, whatever you're doing.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to feel that. I see, I don't know, in America, you know, they announced Biden win. Nobody plays down. When they say that all this corruption is going, they're having hearings all these days, and that's going to be presented forward. And I think it was 15 or the 24. I don't know. One of these days.
I just thought Joe Biden was the Mason one, yeah, because he's JB anyway.
Oh, Biden he is fully correct. They spent about 20 million investigating Trump, trying to impeach
his name is free. Joe's free.
They didn't find nothing on him. They find nothing. They spent 20 million on him, and they found nothing. But the FBI had Biden laptop for 2 years in their holding, but they didn't do nothing. And there on the laptop, you had all sorts of evidence. that now the Rudy Giuliani now have. This whole shit going down, man. Hey, they cannot escape anymore. Like the software that they were using for counting votes in the US is the same software that Hugo Chavez was using in Venezuela.
Yeah, I know. I'd say about that. That's well dodgy. Well,
But
not bit.
you see how fun, how things work, how source works. God works in mysterious way, truly, because they put that system there, but there were so many Trump votes that the system had a problem. It had like they had to shut it down, and that never happened.
Wow.
So it fucked up the system.
Yeah, that's right. And they've got an election soon in Venezuela, so
the algorithm.
They probably have that thing.
Oh yeah. Now, hey, everybody's looking what's happening in the US, right? So now people find out about the Dominion software. Now every country is gonna look on their election if they're using the same software.
Yeah.
Corruption, you know, everything.
Part of the narrative. Yeah. I've been talking to someone else who knows something else. Well, I can't say here. So, what you're alluding to right there. I better not say that now either. Oh.
No, that's good.
Yeah, not with what's been happening.
Oh,
yeah, that's Sasquatch's live, everyone. Just because I'm going to close soon, and you might want to go somewhere else. So I'm just dropped it now, and I'll do it again before I leave.
Okay. Blind Street said they told BLM and Antifa to lay down. Oh, okay. Trust me, when they say Trump is the winner, they tell, hey, go burn the place down. It's fuck social distancing, all of that. That doesn't count anymore. You know, the virus, no, they protest.
Yeah, same as me, Trace. Yeah. Yeah. Like the planet bit, yeah.
Yeah, good night, Michelle.
Oh, is Michelle going? Yeah, good night, Michelle. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I'll be going to sleep in the morning. It's nearly 7 a.m. So I'll be having breakfast. And then I'll go to bed. People normally wake up and have breakfast.
Yeah.
I'll have it. I'll have breakfast and then I'll go to bed.
Well. Yeah, you're gonna have Virgo better. Yeah.
Yeah, you're welcome, Michelle. Thanks for being here. She's saying thanks to you as well, Alex.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, slightly slanted. We've had them all up tonight. Yeah, we've had a few up here.
Nice.
Wick, Matman, The Realist, Kobe and P, Sasquatch, and that Alex. Wick on fire.
Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. They thought about the book. Terry says about the book. Yeah. It was predicted, yeah. Of, was it the looking glass technology?
Yeah, I've heard about that, yeah. So many things, isn't there?
Yeah. There's a lot of, like, you have also the 13 crystal
skulls.
Yeah.
Yeah, you find that one and
Yeah. It's interesting. There's a
lot of interesting things. Don't get me
There's a lot
wrong.
of history on this planet, very interesting.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Just look at the planet.
Because you feel they've been hiding it all. If we really all knew, and then we could work with what we really thought we had, then we'd really know. It feels like that. You're like,
yeah.
So I think I've got good. If there is something here, we can all find it, like tap in. I feel it comes from within. So I've been sleeping there. Like,
I'm looking forward to my ayahuasca trip. I cannot wait.
Yeah, you'll get something there. Some sort of, you'll come out here with like change person, they reckon, didn't they?
Could be.
Yeah.
I'll be smoking more weed. No.
Well, you'll see that astral realm like you've never seen it before, or whatever it is, like whatever they say. Like, yeah.
That's the thing. War Street says war with Iran is looming. Yeah, that's what the deep state want.
Yeah, they wanted that on the last election. It was like back in 16. I thought that was going to kick off.
But they just killed or somebody in Iran, and the deep state want war.
Yeah, that was right. Yeah, I remember that.
And China is also a stupid bitch. But China is
The
not
beast
gonna.
from the east. If you look at the map, like America looks like a fish. It's like the age of Pisces.
Fat fish.
Yeah. So then you like it's the land of the rising sun. So China probably get the energy. So that's how I'm seeing it. The red dragon, the fire, it's gone red shift. So how I see that. So that's why they think, oh, they're taking over, but only in that sense.
Yeah. Okay.
It could be, you know, in the physical as well. Don't get me wrong, but ethereally.
Blinson says China has troops in Mexico and outside San Francisco. Well, damn.
It's 1 a.m. for Jab Neil. Are you staying up, Jab Neil, or are you going to sleep? Yeah, anyone who ain't hit the like quick. I've done well. I got 52 there.
Nice. Good number, 7. Yeah,
Yeah, my door number's 250. Yeah.
we're in the 7 universal month right now. Also.
Oh, is it? I thought it might have been a 6. Is it? 7?
No. 6 is no. Yeah, we're now in 7. 7 is all about doing your inner work.
Oh yeah, 7. Oh yeah, we just got in. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. Oh, we've been talking about the 7 so much earlier. We're slightly slanted in that.
Oh, yeah.
We've done a lot of numbers tonight. You've missed that. We've gone through loads of number stuff.
Yeah. I was
Oh,
watching.
and I said if you was here, it would have been good. Who wanted to know some? Yeah, Heidi did. Critical thinker, and also the realist. I said you're good with numbers, and you'll give her a bit more insight as well.
Yeah, then next time I think I will do people personal year number too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, maybe we can do a show on that too for because we're going to next year, so
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Another personal year number, so they can have an idea what energy they're gonna encounter.
Yeah, what they can feel coming. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, next week or so. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that was good last time. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, it was
We
good.
love numbers, so it's like,
Yeah, I love numbers. I look at numbers follow me every day.
Oh yeah, we got someone new in the building talking with the numbers, weren't it? I think they're still here. Forget their name now.
Do you know
Weren't
people
that
seen-
Tom? No. What is it? Taron Lee or something? Yeah, happy days. Oh yeah, this.
China, I don't trust China. China is sneaky. Not the Chinese people, the Chinese government, the communist government.
Oh yeah, Taron Lee. Yeah, you still here? Yeah. Yeah, we do a number show where we work out life path numbers and stuff. So if you're interested,
Oh yeah, you can calculate your life path number, give you
and different things. Yeah.
and
Tracy B still here.
your personal year number. Also, it's every year you have a certain energy that you deal with. A lot of people are unconsciously, if they're on their path.
Joe Olsen ones came in. Did you guys sleep, Joe? Because you was here earlier.
Hey, Joe Awesome.
Oh, it's Joe Olsen one. He's got a different name. Like, he normally spells it O-N-E, or is that another Joe? Might have a new Joe.
Yeah.
Well, it ain't that new. He's blue. So,
Oh yes, yeah. This is gonna be a spiritual month. December is a very spiritual month.
yeah, Taron, if you're subscribed, then you'll get notified when I go live every other day. And then once me and Alex set up a date, and then I normally do an announcement, say a week or something like that before we do it. So you'll see it pop up.
Yeah.
Yeah, just subscribe and then you'll get notified. Hit the bell. I'll do the odd video here and there. It's Joe Peeps. Well, they're asking you, is that your name then, A? Or is it Joe? Is that what you asked? It's me, mate. It's Joe Peeps. Yeah. Right, yeah. All right. Well, I'm ready to sort of close then. Look, we've got 20 in here. Why don't you all go to Sasquatchy's live?
Code is get away. Go, go, go.
Yeah, I'm getting my belly's saying like, feed me now.
No, that's good. No, well,
Yeah, I've done 7.5, haven't I? I thought I'll be here for about 6 hours.
Yeah. Yes, he announced at 7.5.
But Matt Man's going live tomorrow or later today, wherever you look at it. If you're around, Alex.
Huh?
If you're about, you know what I mean, go to Matt Man's as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he'll be back tomorrow.
Wednesday. Hump
Yeah,
day.
Wednesday night there. Yeah, hump day.
I'm saying tomorrow is ready. Today. I'm fully.
Yeah, what's your name then, A? Yeah, I'm going on Thursday. I'm going to do a live, but I'm going to play a playlist and play some other peeps' videos. So I don't know whether I'm going to do a panel. I'm going to see how I feel.
All right. Well, Code. I will maybe see you tomorrow on Madman channel.
Madman's, yeah.
Yes.
Hopefully, yeah. All right, then, Alex. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for coming up.
You're welcome.
It's a bit short for you, but yeah.
Yeah, no, it's almost. No, it's 3. It's 3:03 here. It's 3 a.m.
Yeah.
No, well, good night, people in the chat. Have a good day. Much blessings. Till next time.
Yeah. Thanks, Alex.
Peace.
Have a good day, brother.
Thank you. Likewise.
Nice one. Hey, good old Alex. Gotta love Alex, ain't ya? Always consistently happy. Hey. Yeah, thanks everyone. So if you go to Sasquatchy, say 1111 code raid. I might go in there in the chat for a little while and have a little chat. So how many's he got in there? He's got 13 in there. He's got a couple up on the panel. So yeah, like we said, we'll be at Matt Man's tomorrow if you're back. I'll drop the I'll post the link or whatever. And then I'll be back Thursday. Yay. So have a great Wednesday, peeps. Much love, Ali Berry. And A. Fate Paradigm. Taron Lee. Blind Street. Trace B. Joe Awesome One. Yeah, much love. Have a great day. Peace. I'm out. Go and feed my belly. Peace. And Guinevere, if you're still there, much love. Much love, all watched. Yeah, whoever watched. Love you all.